Right.
Yeah, you're on.
Oh, we're on?
Yeah.
Well, thanks, Tony. I guess we are on. Yeah. All right. Let me mute this. Let me mute this. Let me mute this. Okay. I got everything muted. So thank you. Yes. Yes, sir. Okay. So, yeah, I'm Diane Russell, and this is Benny Loco, and we're kind of doing our own thing. Yeah, we decided. I see it. Yeah, I see it. And I see it in Twitch too. So we're on Twitch and YouTube, people. HBL Radio Nation. Hi.
This is a safe haven for women.
Yes.
Just so you know.
And we won't be listening to Donald Trump. We'll be talking about him probably, but we won't be listening to his. I don't want to hear his ass
We
anymore.
don't need to hear him anymore.
I'm like tired. I'm tired of hearing Donald Trump, and I'm so great.
Oh my God.
Like you've never seen
I don't
before.
even call him that anymore. I just call him Trump. Just his real name, Trump.
Yeah. Like you've never seen before.
His Dodge drafting grandfather changed when he came to the United States.
Yeah, yeah. My family didn't do that. My maiden name could have definitely been changed, but they were like, nah, we like our Italian heritage. We'll keep it.
Yeah. My family changed their name from Messerschmitt to Smith.
Wow.
Because Messerschmitt was not a popular name during World War II.
Yeah.
And prior to when they immigrated here.
Yeah.
They told them right on Ellis Island, y'all gonna have to do something with that name.
It's a little, it won't fit on the card.
It was crazy. Can you imagine being told you have to change your name and disappear all your heritage because some asshole in your family was one of the bad guys?
Yeah.
I call bullshit on that.
Well, it's like during the Civil War, we had brothers, families fighting against each other. It was insane.
They're killing each other. Killing. It's not just fighting, killing.
Yeah.
Killing. So they could have slaves. Are you fucking kidding me? Let's kill our brothers and sisters so we can have slaves.
Yeah. I don't get it.
Get off your...
I never will. I'll never get it.
You want a 500 fucking acre plantation, then you need to work it. Or pay your people and take good care of them. Feed them, house them, clothe them. No. Beat them, rob them, rape them. That's what they did instead.
Yep.
Took full advantage.
Yeah.
Well,
and
personally, I'm sick of it.
And I love how they're like, oh, this is our flag. And Nazis are walking around with the flag, Confederate flag. And they're walking around with their little swastika flags. 2 wars, they both lost.
I'm like, do they really need to be obliterated to get the message?
We're going to have to do it again. We have to do it again. Absolutely.
Come on, guys.
Did you see the trolls in Hal's chat today?
We haven't grown any in the 21st century. Oh my God.
Do you see the trolls in Hal's chat today? They were like really fucking nuts though. And
no, I couldn't pay attention. It was giving me the feeling like I wanted to have a seizure.
Right, yeah. Yeah.
I was like, I can't do this blinky on and off and stuttering, stopping.
Yeah. That's when everybody was switching to WCPT radio feed. And so that was clean, but we could still watch the chat. And then there was some asshole in there, and one of our Sparkler friends, I won't mention any names, but one of our Sparkler friends goes, which part of Russia are you from?
Yeah.
And then he's like, "Oh, I'm from what was it, South Carolina?" And he's like, "Oh yeah,
Oh,
great,
go figure.
sure." Doesn't know how to spell your, but that's okay.
You know what's scary is I've lived in the South and I've seen the mentality, and it's frightening as fuck
Oh, yeah.
because they're dirt dumb.
Yeah.
They're dirt dumb. They don't know past like 6th, 7th grade about anything.
I had a guitar player in Florida, and they couldn't add 125 and 175. Or like right off the top of their head, couldn't do it. And I was
Fired. You're
like,
fired.
how have you made it this long in life?
Listen,
like
this is what you call all of the damage that No Children Left Behind by George Bush had put into place, and pushing through kids in school that aren't taught anything,
yeah.
but graduating them anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
everybody gets a trophy, and everybody gets a fucking diploma. Really?
Yeah.
Not everyone deserves one.
Yeah. I probably should not have graduated, but because I've like failed history so many times.
Oh my God.
But the thing about it is, my history teachers were the worst people on the planet. I had one that was like, in 1776, this happened, and that happened, and this happened, and that happened, and that.
Ben Stein for a teacher is no fun.
Monotone, and just like never saw like a picture, I'm a visual learner, so I learn visually. So like all these movies that came out, and after I graduated high school, I studied history like a mofo.
There you go.
Okay, so because I wanted to do it on my own.
It's easier when you're going after the knowledge yourself than have somebody give you selected knowledge.
Handpicked and all this stuff. And at that time too, we were learning that George Washington had slaves and shit. You know what I mean? Like we were learning that shit, and then he was smoking weed.
And he also grew cannabis.
Yeah. And so all that stuff was coming out at that time, and I was like, "Oh fuck these people!" And all I remember is I'm glorifying the founding fathers, and that's all I really remember about history class in high school.
Yeah. Well, I went to the Cheech and Chong University.
There you go.
And I graduated with high honors.
There you go.
I left school in my 9th year, and I didn't go back until I was 32.
Right, and it's way harder.
I passed it with flying colors.
Oh, I'm sure you did, but it's harder to go back.
How I did, I have no idea. It was by the grace of God. I swear. And I didn't just pass, I did well, which shocked me. It really did. But in that time frame, I was raising 4 kids.
Right.
So schoolwork was, a constant thing going around through the house. And,
Right.
It's like if you pay attention, you could save your ass.
Yeah.
That's my take on it.
Yeah,
and that goes for everything. Pay attention.
And how many times have I really used, like, some of that, I never, I don't know, do I use geometry in everyday life? Maybe I do. I do to play pool. It's the only time I use geometry is when I'm playing pool. So
I love pool. I can actually see the patterns in my head of where they need to be hit, how they need to be hit, and where they need to go. I've been playing pool my whole life, and it's my favorite thing to do.
Oh my God, Benny, if we ever get together, we're getting together and we're going to the pool hall. I have my own cue and everything. Yeah.
I used to be able to drink for free because I could really play pool.
But I was thinking, like, have I ever used calculus in my life? No, never. Never.
No.
Do I know any of the people?
Trigonometry, yeah, not so much.
I can count the number of people that I still hang out with and kind of talk to on half a hand.
Half a hand, right?
You know what I mean? Like, from high school, yeah. Like I don't even, you know. And well, I was,
I had one
Benny.
friend left from high school, or actually, she was my friend from elementary school, all through school, till I quit. And she's a Trumper. So I had to shit can her ass.
Yep, I've had to do that. Couple people.
Yep.
So if you see Benny and Diane,
but I'm not. I shun every fucking
trigonometry.
person that I know.
Never use that trigonometry. Mark P. Tell I'm not a troll. Yeah, I know you're not a troll, Suzanne. I've seen you before, honey. I can share.
Benny Loco, I can share pictures with you, and you can send them to Diane Russell, please. Absolutely.
Okay,
Suzanne.
yeah. If you see Benny and Diane in the chat, that's actually Tony. He's the little screen down in he's the little screen down in the right-hand corner with his massive computer.
Frogs doing the best they can.
So the other day in Stephanie Miller's chat, because they were talking about how this fucking asshole was put his opinions in about Biden's health and all that shit, and his fucking is so dumb and really fucking out of line.
Who the fuck do these people think they are? I mean, seriously.
Yeah, it's
what gives them the right.
And all the lawyers are like, holy shit. And I loved what Allison Gill put on Twitter. Let me see if I can find it really quick. I had to write it down because it was so good. She said, can you imagine? That's what I remember. It started with, can you imagine? Where did I put it? I can't find it right now. Hold on. Oh, here it is. Yeah. Can you imagine if Mueller or Jack Smith included personal pot shots in their reports on Trump?
Civil rights movement. And I saw lots of horrible things, and I'm like, I'm making my exit out of this skin suit, and we're still fighting this fucking same bullshit.
Yeah, same shit.
And for the people of color, my heart is fucking torn apart.
Oh my God.
Because they've done this shit their whole fucking existence in America is fight for their freedom. What the fuck? It's like somebody strangling me. I can feel their.
Well, I think as women we face the same thing, but 10 times
we're on
worse.
The list with them now.
10 times worse.
We're
Yeah.
second-class citizens.
Right. I mean, you have to be a white man and not fucking feel any of this shit.
That's right.
That's it, boys.
That's right. Or some brainwashed fucking white woman who's married to that white man.
Yeah. Who's not independent. Doesn't have a brain to think for herself.
Nope. I guess she doesn't like having a debit card to go to the store with, or a credit card, or her own bank account, or a driver's license, or a right to her bodily autonomy. Oh.
Ooh. Nope. Don't want that.
Now,
can't have that, Benny Loco. What are we going to do? These women be running around wild voting? We can't have that.
Shameless hoodies.
No, so I was saying Mueller, she wrote, said include if Jack Smith or Mueller put in personal pot shots on his reports about Trump. And she did a quote, this slovenly, stinky man who thinks he looks like Elvis and plays an invisible accordion willfully retain classified documents and is painfully incoherent, unquote. I mean, they could put that stuff in the law papers too, but it's unethical. That's why you don't do that.
Diane.
It's so fucking infuriating.
I can't tell you how many times a week I feel like my head is going to pop.
Yeah.
Because of these ignorant fucking assholes running around Trump 2024, we want a dictator. Fuck you,
Yeah.
America. They're terrorists.
They're absolutely domestic terrorists. Absolutely.
Nothing more.
Yep.
Homegrown terrorists.
And they're
MAGA
economic.
is not a political party. MAGA is a terrorist cult.
Yep.
And to keep on treating it like it's a political party is fucking insane.
I agree 110%. They're not a political party. They are a cult. When you worship a gold statue of Donald Trump, I mean, what's it say in the Bible?
Rubbing a cardboard crotch of him. MTG, rubbing his crotch. When I saw that, Diane, I wanted to jump
MTG
through my
can't get enough cock, dude. She's obsessed with Hunter's dick. Absolutely obsessed with it.
She can't take her mind off the Johnson, and I'm not talking about the speaker either.
Oh my God, she cannot get her mind off that. Hi, Celery.
She's got to be hornier than a two-pecker rooster in a hen house. I swear to God, because
when she saw that thing,
women generally don't roll like that. Maybe it's all the testosterone she's taking that's making her horny.
I don't know. I have no idea.
Seriously.
All I know is that once she saw that thing, she's like, I've been missing out.
Get it out of her head. She wishes it was in her head.
Oh my God.
The front part of it.
Oh my God, dude. It's too early for this shit.
Hello, Ditto. Oh, shit. All right, you're stepping on my keyboard. Wait.
Who's that?
I got a guest.
Who's that?
Yeah, Ditto. Miss Polly Pissy Pussy.
Cutie.
She's the shoulder kitty. She likes to roll around on the shoulder. She'll walk around the house with me on the shoulder. Ran too. She likes perching.
What a cutie.
She thinks we're really high, so she perches on us. They look like the highest thing in the house. I'm perching on them.
Oh my God.
Cats like to have the optimum
height.
view.
Yeah. Yeah, we've got perches all around the house for our kitties. They don't.
We're a walking perch.
They don't come down here very much.
They've inundated my house. There's nothing off limits. There's nowhere they won't go.
Right. Yeah.
Perch, no perch. So the cats.
Tony,
what am I gonna do?
Tony built like a kitty tree that's like steps that go like this.
Yeah, I have them. I have all kinds of stuff, and they're like, we can't be bothered.
Yeah.
We like jumping up where the knickknacks are instead.
Yeah, knocking all the shit over and breaking shit.
We're cats. It's what we do. It's our specialty.
Yeah, if I have a shelf, it's got so many knickknacks on it that they can't get up there. They see that they can't get up there. You know what I mean? So they won't even try.
If they really wanted to.
Yeah, but they don't do it. They're like, yeah. And not only that, they don't like things that come out and over like this. And so like out and over like this. So that's the way our mantle is built. And so they won't jump up on the mantle. So they could easily, but they don't.
Yeah, mine. That's one place that they haven't gotten yet. It was on the mantle.
Yeah.
I don't know why, but they haven't bothered with it. If
it's built like this over them, they don't like that. They didn't like it when they can see.
They have a clear shot at it too.
Yeah.
Where the table is in the living room, it's like, all they need to be is on that table, and that table leads to the fireplace.
Right.
They don't really mess around by it at all so much. I was afraid that when I first came here that maybe they would try to escape out of the house through the flu.
Mm.
Irrational fear?
Yeah.
I don't think so. Anything could happen.
Well, there's actually a fireplace right here, but it's in our basement, and it's just like literally an 18 by 18 hole in the wall, kind of. We have it boarded up. We never use it, but we have it boarded up because I don't want the kiddies going in there and getting dirty and
or trapped or gone.
Yeah, we don't need that.
No. So that was one of my big concerns, but they don't go near it, and I'm happy about it. Maybe because it smells like fire.
Yeah.
Okay. And they know instinctively that smell is not a good smell.
Yeah.
Just like when we smell shit. That's not a good smell. That's not a good thing. It's like, they smell things, so much stronger than we do.
Sure. Same with dogs. Yeah.
I can't even imagine. So, we're on Twitch, guys.
Yeah.
Hey, did everybody hit the thumbs up and share out on all your social medias? Because that's what you do on YouTube. It's the rules. And if you don't follow the rules, then you got to go home. We have enough people not following the rules right now. This is YouTube. You know the rules. They're simple. They're fun. Hit the thumb. Hit the thumb. Hit the thumb. Hit the fucking thumb. Hit the fucking thumb. Hit the fucking thumb.
That's our own little symbol.
It's mandatory.
Well, I wanted to bring up that story because of the story about Biden, because, those guys talking about, how about all the flubs that Donald Trump makes on a freaking daily basis? And I do want to, I want to tell the story.
It's on a moment-to-moment basis. It's not just on a daily basis. It's in every single conversation he has with anybody. Yeah. He's fucking word salad face.
Yeah. He gets everybody's name wrong.
Nothing that comes out of that fucking mouth that looks like an anus is worth its weight in salt. You know what I mean? It really is.
It's got anus lips.
Yeah, fucking anus mouth. Oh my God.
So gross.
It looks like that from sucking on Pootie's poot poot.
Yeah. Well, when I was
Sorry, Donnie, it's just the facts.
When I was like a sophomore in high school, it was like the final day of high school. I had one final left, and it was my history final. And the night before, my girlfriend died of a brain aneurysm. And we found out the next morning. So now I have to go into my history exam knowing that my girlfriend's dead.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I go into my history exam, and there's like multiple choice, and then you got to do essays at the end of it, right? So I get to the multiple choice, and I'm kind of half paying attention, not even really paying attention, right? I was in a bad place at that time.
Yeah.
So
of course.
So I get to the essay part, and I literally forgot how to spell the word of.
That has happened to me.
And I
was
like,
word the.
I was so frazzled. I started bawling, and I'm like, fuck it. I don't care. I handed in my paper, and I said, I just can't. And I left. And it was my last final, and I was like, go ahead and fail me. I don't even really care.
Yeah, they should have gave the kids a day or two off after a student passes like that. You know what I mean?
So I was like, I'm fail me. I don't care. I just don't, And so, I had to make up, take a fucking summer school class and all this fucking bullshit. You know what I mean? But it was like, but it's still, I was just like, I don't care. My girlfriend's dead. I forgot how to spell word of. I don't think I'm in the right state of mind right now to be taking my history exam.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm just like,
fuckers.
Fucking assholes.
Compassion. Where has compassion gone to? I swear to God. Empathy, compassion,
I think it died a long time ago, honey. I was in high school when that happened.
That's quite a while ago. That's what I'm saying, But you were in high school. When did you graduate? What year?
88.
90 and 98?
88.
88. I was going to say 98. Wow. I thought I knew how old you were. 88. Okay. Well, school was already being dismantled at that point.
Oh, yeah.
By the Republican Party.
Absolutely.
So,
You know, as soon as Michigan got all these women, Democratic women in here, and Whitmer and all the, you know, it was run by Republicans before that. They never fixed a road. Every time there was a pothole like the size of your car, they wouldn't fix it. They would put a Band-Aid on it. So next year it would be just as bad, if not worse. This time Gretchen's really fixing the roads, and there's construction all over the place. I'm getting what do you call it? Fiber stuff. Fiber optics. They're putting in fiber optics. They're putting in fiber optics in our neighborhood.
Underground. Where all our utilities should be, so that they're not susceptible to getting hit by the weather above ground.
That's right.
Makes perfect sense.
Yeah. And shit is getting done here in Michigan, finally. You know, how about, I love the jury that just found that Jennifer Crumbly lady, the mother of the kid who shot up Oxford High School, guilty, 4 counts, 60 years in prison. And
that needs to be the norm.
Absolutely.
Absolutely
and
is
how
right.
About
Listen,
parents better think twice before giving their kids.
The gun reform we need is to have guns that all guns need to be licensed, registered, and insured, just like a vehicle, because both things are equally deadly.
Yep. Except one has
the
a
automatic
utilitarian.
Weapons need to be taken out of society.
Except a car has a purpose. The gun's only purpose. You don't get in your car to kill someone. The only way to pick up a gun is to fucking fire it and kill someone with it.
That's right.
It's got no other reason, no other purpose. A car has many purposes.
Exactly right.
Transportation, getting to and from work, to get food, blah, blah, all sorts of shit.
Unless you are hunting to feed your family, which is very rare these days, but it does still occur, you really don't have any reason to have a gun at all.
Yeah.
Why should you walk around in a society and be afraid that somebody's going to fuck with you? Why do you feel compelled to own a gun? Are you up to no good?
Maybe because you're an asshole.
Why do you think you need a gun? Because you're an asshole.
Because you're an asshole. You're afraid to go get. You're afraid to go to Dunkin' Donuts and get a donut and a coffee without your AR-15. Because somebody might say something that hurt your fifis.
Yeah, your little fifi don't hurt no
Give me a fucking break, dude. I can't. I just can't.
I hear you. It's these are things that need to be changed, and that's why we have to get the people in office who are going to change these things.
Yeah.
No longer not voting in every fucking single election.
Yeah. Yep.
They're going out first thing Monday morning.
I just mailed mine yesterday, right, Tony? Yep.
First thing Monday morning, my votes are in the mail.
And I voted for Biden.
I won't even put my I voted sticker on until I drop that bitch.
What's for dinner? What is for dinner, Tony? He's not ready.
Hey, Tony, are you paying attention or are you playing a video game?
That you may want a Happy Meal tonight, but you ain't getting
no Happy Meal. This ain't getting no Happy Meal. No Happy Meal up in here. There's a Biden.
There's a Biden.
We got.
It's true, Valerie. When I saw that woman walking with those babies and one in each arm and that AR-15 strapped on her back, I was like, are you out of your fucking mind, lady? You need to be in an institution. Who do you think you are carrying around 2 babies and a goddamn gun strung to your back? What the fuck is broken in your brain?
What are you going to do? Drop your babies?
Yeah, drop the babies and fucking start firing.
Pew, pew, pew.
But lo and behold, there was no bullshit going on when they showed up. Now was there? What a disappointment.
Well, that's what I want. I want Kyle Rittenhouse's mother to go next.
Yeah, she needs to go.
Let's put her in prison.
And you know who else needs to go?
And for him to be not found guilty is a travesty of justice.
Ashley Babbitt's mother needs to go too.
Yeah, but Ashley
She is-
Babbitt was an adult.
Yeah, I know.
Difference.
But
There's a difference
the
there.
adult that was raised by the mother who's now fucking, defending her treasonous daughter.
She's already been arrested once.
Yeah, but she needs to do some serious time.
Yeah, she'll fuck up.
know.
She'll fuck up.
Yeah, I know. She will.
Don't worry. They all
No, she
do.
will. It's just a matter of time.
Yeah, let's get
And
Rittenhouse's
I
mommy.
don't know if I can hold my breath that long, Diane.
Well, and I'll tell you, because Rittenhouse was not found guilty, that is a fucking travesty of justice. He killed 2 fucking people.
Yes, he did. On purpose. He went there specifically to incite violence and to shoot somebody.
Yeah, and shot and injured a 3rd. It's fucking bullshit.
No, it is.
Just
Hey,
like,
I'm going to light my torch.
okay, we'll light your torch. I'll talk to the chat. We got Adam Westish and Mark P. and Carl Smith and Celery. Spike and R's in here. That's awesome. Thanks, you guys, for hanging out. Andrea's here. Oh, I see her now. Andrea. Nice. Thanks, you guys, for hanging out with us. Suzanne. Foraseppi. I'm going to say Foraseppi. Maybe that's close. Carl Smith. Cirrus. Oh, on Twitch. Right. So anyway, yeah, this is fucking bullshit. Let's start going after the parents. And I think we might actually, the mass shootings might go down. Because the parents, if they're going to be held liable for their children's action, just like Brian said, if my next door neighbor's kid throws a rock through the window of my car, it's the parent's responsibility. So if a kid shoots someone, it's the parent's responsibility. I don't know. It happens all the time. If a kid does something wrong, a kid steals something from the store, guess who gets called? The parents. If it's bad enough, they go to juvenile hall. What was that? Did we get a somebody on Twitch said something to us? It was a big noise.
Here's what I say. Happy Saturday.
There you go, love. Getting high.
Cannabis can save the world.
Jesus.
Not just cannabis. Excuse me.
Jesus.
Hemp.
Well, we were talking about that last night. The reason they didn't want hemp around is because it took away the lumber industry. It took away whaling oil industry.
Lumber, cotton. American Medical Association was in on it. There were
oil and gas.
All the big greed fucking gluts that are still greed and glutting today are the same people who poo-pooed cannabis because they knew.
Yep. Cigarette companies.
They knew that people have an endocannabinoid system, but people didn't know that, and most people still don't.
Right.
Which is a travesty. This is why we have so many maladjusted people. Because the endocannabinoid was fucked with.
I know. I wish there's so many times I wish I could just be like, Mom, will you just smoke this joint and calm the fuck down? Jesus.
What the fuck?
Jesus.
I would rather have our world leaders sitting around having a good, joke with each other than watch them sitting around planning fucking killing people.
God damn.
Mm-hmm.
Where is that? Oh, here it is. Okay.
You're of the dark, Brendan.
Yes.
When I read that, I want to make lasers come out of my eyes. I want a superpower. I want venom. Just like that old comedian used to say, if I could have a superpower, I'd want venom.
Jesus.
And you could hit somebody from 10 feet away.
Yeah,
Right in the eyes.
Ah! They
It's
melt like
not
the
a
Wicked
tumor.
Witch.
Celery, it's really unfortunate. I think I'm going to do a video about the endocannabinoid system because there's like millions and 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 millions of people who've never even heard of it.
Yeah.
They know what their tonsils are. They know what their kidneys are. They know what their circulatory system is. But do they know what their endocannabinoid system is? No. And it's vital to every system in your body. It supports every other system in your body.
Makes you want to smoke some weed.
When I read this shit, Diane,
Yeah.
I was blown away.
Right.
See, I've been researching for like 20 years about cannabis
Right.
since I started using it as a medication.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm blown away by everything that I've learned.
From Hollywood.
But I'm passionate about letting other people know.
Yeah.
And, what you do with information that you're given is completely on you.
Yeah.
But when I get information and I think that it needs to be questioned, then I trust, but I verify. And people need to know. I mean, there's so many diseases that we have now that didn't even exist 100 years ago.
Yep.
Why? What could it be? They fucking tweaked everybody's endocannabinoid system.
And they fucked with our air and water and all sorts of other shit.
Yeah, the whole gambit. It's not just one thing, it's many. We've been at the end of their fucking boot for too long now. I'm tired of getting kicked around. And the whole Roe versus Wade thing just sealed every fucking, it confirmed every one of my feelings about Republicans that I've had all my life. That sealed the deal. That was like, you motherfuckers, this is as low as you're going to go on my watch.
Yep.
Yeah.
I remember my parents, like when I got political, I was like 7 because Jimmy Carter was in the White House. And I remember my parents talking about him like, what a dumb peanut farmer and this and that and cutting them all up in Southern accent and this and that and the other thing, blah, 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 blah. And I was looking at them and I'm like, do you know how hard it is to fucking run a farm? Like, I was a kid and I fucking knew that.
Yeah.
And I was like, first of all, you got to have a lot of fucking shit together if you're going to run a farm.
He was not only a farmer, though. He was a nuclear physicist.
Yeah, he risked his life. And then
he served his country. He was a good president. And they all the Republicans did the same thing that they're doing now.
Yep.
Poo-poo a good thing.
Yep.
We can't have anything good going on.
Yep. And then
it's the same message.
Reagan took the solar panels off the White House, and I said, oh, fuck, here we go. I knew it when I was a kid. It's fucking ridiculous. And then we come to find out now that Reagan held on to the hostages, or made sure the hostages were held on to until he was...
Yeah.
Fucking dirty tricks.
He could take 100% credit for their release.
Yeah, dirty tricksters. They always have been.
Political Republican
and again, a movie star that had no fucking business being in the fucking White House.
No. But America idolizes its stars. See? It even calls them stars. So, there's a problem right there. What planet are you from?
Hollywood.
I'm sorry, what
Was
country are
waiting
you
for-
from? Hollywood?
Wake up. What are you, fucking high, Tony? Wake up, dude. You know, just from personal experience, I know that Tony knows exactly where to put the drops and when. See? I- Come on, Mom, let's go get my groove on. That's the theme song of my life.
You see this in bad television.
When you're a star, they let you do it. Oh God, Celery, don't make me barf.
Don't make me barf.
When you're a star, they let you do it. Ugh. I love what's her name? Robbie Kaplan going, do you consider yourself a star? He's like, yeah. You think you
Well,
would say that?
And stars been grabbing pussy because they can for like a million years. Yeah, like a million years. Always stars everything, give everything.
I like to grab him by the rat's nest on top of his head, twirl him around, and throw him in Russia.
I love my visual brain.
I know. I was gonna say, Adam, you should work on Celery's. I want to have a dragon image with dark Brandon eyes.
Oh my God!
If he gets it, Adam will make it in AI and he'll send it to us, and we'll get it on before the end of the show. Hopefully, if Adam doesn't get distracted. Love you, buddy. God,
My
that
cat
Putin
is
interview.
literally knocking everything over. Like literally, she's going on a tirade.
Right.
She feels my energy. I know it, and she's like,
Yeah.
"What's going on,
Dude, that Putin interview that Hal covered with Tucker. Oh my God, it was like first of all.
I will not give that any of my eyes or time.
Well, first of
Period.
all, okay, I watched it for you, so you don't have to.
Thank you.
It was. First of all, Putin said, I'm going to give you 30 seconds on the history of Russia. And he talked for 30 minutes on the history, going back to the 9th century. And then he was like, in 1654. And I'm going, oh my God, we're going to be here for a while. And then, and he was blaming everything on Poland and that, Poland just gave up and just, they didn't just gave up and Hitler had no other choice but to invade. And oh God, it was such a fucking rewrite of fucking history. It was so weird, and it was super boring, and it was like yawn fest. And
to me, all that I get from it is that it's super fucking disturbing.
Yeah. And then, well, the thing about that show was he was going over the Tucker Putin interview, and then Biden went live to defend himself on the, having bad memory, right? So he went to live TV, and then he goes back and he goes to Trump. And I'm like, holy shit. Putin and Trump are super fucking boring and super fucking lame, and Biden's on fucking fire. And then he ended with Roseanne, who was crazy. I forget what she was saying. Oh my God.
Some more Hollywood royalty for you.
God damn, it was insane what she was saying.
Her rich and famous. We did.
Yeah.
Aren't we wonderful how we comply and build these people up to things that they're not?
Mm-hmm.
I really see the whole problem.
Yeah.
And it's disturbing as fuck because it's so brilliantly manipulated.
You see this in bad television.
That's dude, you have no idea how well you do because it's unfolding before us right now how deadly television is.
Yeah.
Ditto. Get a grip with all your freaking thumbs, man.
Benny, Tony wants you to turn your phone this way, horizontal.
Oh, okay.
We get to see more of you and less of your ceiling. Oh, yeah. No,
I'm
you're
sorry.
okay. There you go.
I'm sorry. I'm such a spooner, you know? What are you going to do? Like, I don't know what I'm doing yet.
Yeah, landscape.
Streaming and stuff.
Landscape angle. What's that, Tony?
It's called, yeah, horizontal or what's the other one? Portrait.
Portrait. Yeah.
I say portrait like the rich people do.
They had to dress
We don't have any
up.
pictures hanging in the
Jump
house.
off
We
and
got
dress up.
portraits.
Tycoon or on The Apprentice. But wait a minute.
What? Oh my
Celery,
God.
Celery was. I don't think that was Trump's office. I think that was a studio stage. The Apprentice. I don't
that
think.
was done in Mar-a-Lago?
No.
The Apprentice?
The Apprentice. It was like done in a TV studio. It wasn't his offices. His offices look like shit. The furniture was falling apart and fucking. You've seen it in pictures, like when the eagle was attacking him.
Donald Trump wants the Amber Room that's been missing since the war.
Oh my god!
He wants that for his office.
No, he'll just paint everything in gold paint.
He wants the Amber Room. It's priceless.
I know. He hasn't really said that, has he?
No, but it's, it's one of his fantasies, I'm sure.
Oh, because Hitler wanted it. Hitler stole it.
Yeah,
Hitler stole it, and we still don't know where that fucker is.
that's right. There's lots of things they still don't know where Hitler fucking bunked them. And I think that those things can be used as, exchange. They have value.
Oh,
So they can be used as levering,
Yeah.
tools.
like,
Hey,
oh,
you want this Michelangelo? Sure.
yeah.
Give me
Here,
a seat on the Supreme
here,
Court.
Putin. Here, I found the Amber Room. You can have it, and if you spare my life.
I'm like, holy sheep shit every day, Diane. I'm just waiting for this year is not going to go fast enough. As much as I want it to go slow so that we could be thorough and dot all our I's and cross all our T's, I want it to go by like a whipball's ass and fly time and just
Well,
not.
it's February 10th already. I feel like it's flying by.
Oh, I don't. I want it to be like October. Okay.
Yeah, right. Yeah. Yeah.
And that's like the last month of when you carry a baby, and you're due in November, and it's like you have had it at that point. That last month is so hard.
Right.
Because you're so uncomfortable and you're so large and you just feel so disproportionate.
Right.
And you just want to lay on your belly again. It kind of feels like that.
Yeah.
I just wanted to be done.
Celery says we've got an office for him in Rikers.
I want to wake up the day after the election with a happy heart on.
Yes. I want to wake up.
And I haven't had one of those in years.
I want to wake up the day after the election and be able to fucking breathe again.
Yeah, that's my happy heart on.
At least for 4 more years.
4 more years. And we can't listen after the election and after we fucking wipe these motherfuckers out like a goddamn tidal wave that needs to hit them. After we're done doing that, we have to be twice as diligent as we've been
Yeah.
through the next 4 years
Well,
to
that's
get
the
the
thing.
right people
We're
in
going to be
place.
facing MAGA for the rest of our lives.
Yes, we are. We can never ever drop the ball like we did ever again,
No.
because the alternative is unthinkable. You know, just completely unthinkable.
Yeah.
It's not
Like celery.
unimaginable because there's documentation of this very thing happening.
Yep. Celery
So,
said,
you know,
I'm glad we have
not like
time.
the warning signs aren't there.
Right. Celery said, I'm glad we have time for voters to remember to choose far less evil. Yes.
Yeah.
I'd rather have a well-meaning old man who, you know, maybe forget something that happened 40 fucking years ago in a moment of fucking high stress
And grief.
than a fascist rapist fucking wannabe dictator.
Yeah, who
91
remembers every one of his victims because I'm sure he's got some kind of fucking souvenir. Because that's what they do. Little notch in his belt somewhere. He's got a fucking little rape belt that he fancies around in his G-string when he's running around in his G-string diaper at night.
Oh, G-string diaper.
I think I'm gonna barf.
He holds it up with that belt that has all his
Think I'm gonna
conquests
barf.
etched into it. Yeah.
Think I'm gonna barf.
Think I'm gonna barf.
His G-string diaper.
I get the most hideous pictures of this motherfucker in my head. Boy, if I could draw or knew how to do this computer stuff, I could come up with some really good shit. I'll tell
Right,
you what.
yeah. Gen X George in the house. And he said, don't take dick pills, Benny Loco.
Don't worry, I won't.
Don't worry.
George.
We don't like dick pills around here.
I don't need any dick pills because I don't have a dick.
Cafefe was in 2017. Oh my God, that's right. It was the first year he was in office, and he fell asleep with the fucking phone in his hand. Like, what happened there? We still don't know.
I'll just never forget that bald eagle attacking him. That is etched in my memory like it was such an omen of what was to come.
Yes.
It was just an omen of what was to come. I saw what that eagle was telling everybody long before we saw him with that eagle.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what.
Yeah.
I wish I could have been that eagle because I would have got him.
Yeah. I would have pecked his eyeballs out.
I would have got him. He'd be scarred for life.
Hella in the house.
Hella, what? What? Hi, Hella.
Yeah.
That was a very hard name for me to get my head around when I very first saw it, Hella.
I'm even kind of liking Major Biden, the dog, the German Shepherd that's biting the Secret Service guys, because
yes,
I'm sure that dog has got instincts that we don't know
dog
about.
Knows.
The dog knows. The dog knows that this guy isn't a good guy, so maybe you should get him out of the fucking Secret Service. Let's have him investigated, Biden says. You know,
yes,
the
come
dog.
On now.
The dog.
Hey, listen, everybody and anybody who was in the
Secret Service
administration while he was in office, but he's not an officer.
God. Every time I hear that, I roll my
they all
eyes so
need
hard
to be
it hurts.
investigated. Every single one of them.
Yeah. Look at all the people who are being invested. Look at all the people who are in big fucking trouble because of Donald Trump.
Yeah.
All of them.
Lost everything. They've lost everything.
Yeah.
Some
Rudy.
of these people have lost everything. And
Rudy's
there's many
broke.
of them.
Rudy Patootie is broke. The guy is broke.
Yeah, he's still smoking, fucking $100 Cuban cigars and drinking 100-year-old whiskey. Don't you fucking kid yourself. He's still sitting really comfortably. He's not living in a cardboard box asking for fucking spare change.
The only
That's
one.
where he deserves
Peter
to
Navarro, first person that's gone to jail that I know
and
of.
4 months ain't shit.
Yeah. For in contempt of Congress. Well, Bannon did that too. Fucking
yeah, and he's
Rogers,
walking around and still allowed to incite violence.
Everybody who was pardoned by Trump needs to go back to prison first.
Yes, exactly. And why aren't they? I think as a people, We've forgotten how to make the noise we used to know how to make.
Yeah.
I remember the days when people made noise. If there was discontent among
There
the
it is.
masses,
There
they
it is.
fucking came out.
Right.
Now, how do you think this would play out if we didn't have social media? What do you think people would do?
Oh my God. He told Fox News he really wasn't scared.
Oh my God. They would turn out.
Look at him.
Mhm.
I love Time Magazine.
People have forgotten, how hard the people in the civil rights movement fought. And the Civil War people who died, all for racist fucking greed and bullshit. That's still going on today, and that's a travesty.
Yep.
It's a blight on humanity.
Yeah.
Don't these
And it's
people
and
realize
you know what I
that?
see? You know what I see when I see that? When I hear that, I hear dick wagging. Who's got a bigger dick? I got a bigger
Yeah.
army. I got a bigger red button. I got a big. Fuck you. You're dick wagging. And what are you doing? Oh, you're gonna kill 6 million Jews? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You're gonna take over the world. Uh huh. The fuck, asshole. We think not. Benny couldn't see the video?
I couldn't see the video.
Okay. There you go. Can you see it now?
There he is, that fucker. Look at him pull back.
Yeah.
He's like, that eagle wants to kill me. A couple of times. You see, this eagle was not fucking around.
Yeah.
I'm like, come on now.
Look at his face.
I felt every bit of angst that poor eagle felt having to sit there and tolerate that toxic, poisonous fucking thing.
look at his face. I wasn't scared. I wasn't scared. Not at all. I wasn't scared. It's great. I'm a piece of shit. Pussy ass bitch. Chrissy Teigen was right.
Yeah, look at that fucking mug. God damn him.
I know.
I hate that motherfucker.
At least we're not
He's a
listening to him
coward.
talk right now.
He's a sniveling fucking coward.
Absolutely. I'll be right back.
I'll tell you what. I would go toe to toe with him in a ring. And he's twice my weight and twice, he's got at least a foot on me, right? Being that he's 6'3". A pussy ass bitch.
I actually did this myself. I did it with a wood burning tool.
He's a pab. He's a pab and he'll never ever be any good. He's a pab and he's just a bitch. Yes, he is. Oh my God.
Yes, I did that myself, ladies and gentlemen. I was kind of bored, and I think Chrissy Teigen deserves the acknowledgement. This is the Pussy Ass Bitch Award.
That's a cool little plaque. Benny Loco approved.
Yay!
We should mass produce them, Diane.
I'll make you want to send it to you.
I have a mouse in my pocket like straight away because that's such a cool idea. And it's classy. It's classy. Is that wood?
Yes.
Could that be wood?
Yeah. Just bought it at the store.
Got wood?
Tony drilled holes through it for me so I could hang it.
Yeah. I got wood. You want to see it? Here it is. Pussy ass bitch.
I can't wait for the day when he's just out of the picture. Just like, please go away. You can't go away quick enough, asshole.
No, I know. He's like having a boil and there's no way to fucking lance it right now. You know what I mean?
I'm gonna
A big,
barf.
ugly, orange, fucking infected fucking boil.
Think I'm gonna barf.
Yeah, no, even Dr. Pimple Popper can't handle this one, I'm telling you. This is far beyond anything. It's like the Blob from the 1950s movie, The Blob.
Yeah.
It's like that. It's like that.
Yes.
So what did they froze him, didn't they? They froze it, didn't they? They hit it with the. Isn't that how they killed it?
I don't remember.
I don't remember either. I think it was. Yeah, we need Dr. Freeze. Get some freeze away for the fucking boil that is Drump. Isn't there a product? Freeze away? Can we
Yeah,
spray
I'm
that at
afraid.
him?
I'm afraid, Mark. You're right. He'll be gone, but his fucking followers will
This
still be
disease
around.
Will continue until the mental health is available out there to rectify it.
Rectify.
Seriously. Rectified. They need to be rectified
Yeah.
because
Nazis have been around for hundreds of years. That's true, Adam. You know, I mean, at least 100 that we know of. I mean, but there was tyrants before that, so tyrants and kings, and you know, they just didn't call them Nazis.
Yes, that is a Mellencamp song, Hella. Little ditty about Ben and Diane. Two pissed off broads doing the best that they can.
I thought it was living in the heartland. I thought it was living in the heartland.
Well, that's the next verse.
Oh, okay. And I was thinking, Benny and Diane.
Diane. Hey, you know, when you're a jet all the way from your first cigarette to your last dying day.
It's over.
It's never over. Until
HBO
it's over.
Radio Nation could do Pussy Ass Bitch of the Week. Oh my God, we so should do that. Celery, I'm writing it down.
Who said that? Celery. You are brilliant. You are brilliant, my dear. Fuck yeah. Now that's popping and knocking, I say. See, when brilliant minds get together, shit can be noted.
I know, but then you have to make a decision, and they're
acted
all
upon.
fucking bad. You know?
Yeah.
Like, Trump is always going to be the king of pussy ass bitches, but then there's like Micro Johnson.
Johnson. All these men and their little fucking dick hang-ups. Please get over your fucking penis, man. It's not what it's all about.
It's not the world according to Dick.
Exactly. God damn.
That's the hardest part. We'll be trying to
can't
decide
believe
which
in
one
the 21st century that we're having to deal with this issue.
Again.
I can't.
All over again.
I'm still completely beside myself over it. So much so that I feel like twins now. She agrees.
Yeah. My twin is sitting over there, and that was before Roe, and now I'm sitting here, and it's after Roe. So, yeah, there's two of me in the room.
That's right. You got two of me to put up with.
The one who was going, the one who was screaming in 2015, going, if he gets in, we're fucked. And the one that's sitting here now going, yeah, I told you. Told you so. I don't know what the fuck to say, but I saw it coming a mile away. Son of a bitch. Yeah, I knew it was going to be bad.
Coming out of the sky like the meteor that it was. And that's no lie.
I absolutely knew it was going to be bad. I had no idea how bad it was really good. I thought maybe some Republicans would be like, nah, you can't do this. No. Nope.
And
I was hoping they would Nixon him and be like, if you don't resign, we're going to impeach you. So, forget about it. Right? in mobster talk.
Right. But what he did and what they knew compared to what Nixon did
Ugh.
is
It's
there's
like
no
patty
comparison.
cake. Patty cake compared to what?
Yeah, there's no comparison. It's like fucking apples and oranges. There's
Yeah.
no comparison.
No.
They were both criminals. That's the only fucking comparison.
Absolutely.
I'm
Absolutely.
like, when people, even bring fucking Tricky Dick up, I'm like, are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah.
He's probably rolling over in his grave thinking, why didn't I come up with this?
Yeah,
plan?"
no shit.
I'd have never been impeached, I tell you.
Oh my God. That's funny. Yeah, well, how did I
It's
think
true,
of
though.
that? Well, even, I forget who said it, but somebody said Reagan is rolling over in his grave, and all the other Republicans who were, what happened to, they had a saying during Reagan administration, something about being red or whatever. I can't see the chat, Tony, so.
Tony, so.
Well, if you could move it over just so I could see the chat, that would be great. So, anyway, no, there was something about during the Reagan administration, there was a saying about, being a red or a Russian or something like that. I can't remember what it was because it was just a kid, but like, it was against the Russians.
Yeah.
And they were all against the Russians. And now all of a sudden, everybody, they like Russia so much, then fucking move there. And see how fast you get thrown out of a third-story window.
It's not like Russia's over there doing brilliant things and making wonderful strides in humanity.
Yeah. Like Hal says, where's the car that comes from Russia and the washing machine and the TV? They don't make anything there.
Yeah. What are they fucking doing?
They don't do anything.
They're barely sustaining life while fucking ripping others' lives away.
Yeah.
I'm like, seriously? That's what you want, huh? That's what you want? That's what you want?
White men. Like, look at all the fucking pastors that are billionaires and they're not taxed. Like, I don't even get that. They want to talk politics. They better start paying their fucking taxes. Fuck you. Better dead than red. That's exactly what it is, Mark P. Thank you.
That's what it was. Yep.
Yep. I'll be right back.
Yep.
Better dead than red. Yep.
But now they call Reagan a rhino. Reagan was a rhino. No, Reagan was a bad actor who was put into a job that he had no business being in. He was used as a tool, just like old Donny Boy.
Better dead than red. Drinking heavily. I'm opening the first beer of the day.
Smoking heavily. Hey, let me show you what I'm smoking here real quick. So you can get a look, see. Just a little look-see.
Well, you're getting that ready, Benny. Last night I took a gummy before I went to bed. I slept so good last night.
Isn't it brilliant? Like a baby.
Oh my God, I slept so good. And I'm like, I gotta
baby sleep.
God. And I literally, like, I think I woke up once with a hot flash. So like, I really slept the whole night through, except till like maybe 7 a.m. I woke up, and then I remember.
But you were able to snuggie back down, weren't you?
Yes, and I absolutely, as soon as I hit that pillow, I was out.
Oh.
So I was very, very happy, and I was like, "Oh my God, I actually got some sleep."
The absolute wonders.
God damn.
Let's see. Let's flip the camera.
I'm like, Tony, you got to get way more of those gummies for me, so that ooh.
I have some diamonds here, and I have some, it's like Christmas snow. Beautiful consistency, but that's my heavy hitter for today. My heavy hitter for today.
Reagan was a Joe McCarthy snitch. What's that about? Predated Reagan McCarthy era. Yeah, that's what I thought. I don't know. Yes, but their ideas are
George is
bankrupt.
breathing heavily. Should we get him
Need his
an
star
oxygen
gangster
mask?
appeal. Yeah, I agree with you, Celery. Absolutely. She said yes, but their ideas are bankrupt, so they need his star gangster appeal.
Yeah, and that's where therein lies the rub again with this fucking celebrity bullshit.
Yeah.
We've
What, they
put
want
these
Don
people
Corleone president?
by putting them on fucking pedestals, and it's fucking absurd.
They want Don
Hey,
Corleone.
do we put carpenters or welders or fucking, household engineers like myself up on a pedestal? No. But we're the shit who holds everything together, right?
How about housewives?
Does anybody who holds
Do they ever put a
everything
housewife?
together get put on a fucking pedestal?
Do they ever?
Teachers?
Ever put housewives on a pedestal? Never.
Household engineers. We're not just wives. We're engineers.
Yeah.
Don't you fucking short sell us.
Yeah. I'm the chief stew of my house.
Mm.
I'm the captain.
He turned in actors for allegedly being communists. Yeah, one of my favorites, Lucille Ball, was accused of being a communist by that cocksucker.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Actors like him and who was the guy, the big tough guy in all the cowboy movies? They called him the Duke.
That was John Wayne.
John Wayne, yeah.
He was a Nazi lover.
Well, he called
was a
out
Nazi
all the
sympathizer.
gay people in Hollywood and all that shit. He I think he shit
was
on
an
Rock
asshole.
Hudson and people like that. Yeah, those fucking assholes.
An asshole raised to, star status. Again, there you have it.
Yeah.
That's why we have Donald Trump.
God damn.
In a nutshell. Ladies and gentlemen, I hope
And everybody's like,
entertainment
oh,
was worth it.
all these people who are like, we want Oprah for president. I'm like, no, I don't want another I want a politician. I want somebody who knows how to do politics as my fucking president. That's what I want. You're muted, babe. Yeah.
I know. I'm sorry. I had my granddaughter come in the room, and she had to show me how she scraped the back of her own heel with the toenail of her own other foot.
Gross. Then get a
And
nail
now there's
clipper.
blood. Now there's blood.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've cut myself real good with my own fingernail. I'm sorry, or toenail. I've jammed myself really good.
Didn't we hear a lot of rumors about Nancy Reagan too? Celery.
Yes, how she gave right good head. Yeah, I heard.
Great good head.
I heard that. But if you look at her, she was engineered properly. I mean, have you ever really analyzed the size of her mouth?
Oh shit! I never thought of it that way. Jesus.
Come on. She's got a mouth that was put on hot and spread all over.
Okay,
Yes.
wait. Carl Smith. Find Joan Baez's song, "Drugstore Truck Driving Man."
He's a drugstore truck driving man.
It's about
He's
Ronald
the head of
Reagan.
the Ku Klux Klan. When summer comes rolling around, he'll be lucky to get out of town. Yes, Joan Baez, Miss Joan Baez, one of my most favorite protest songwriters on the whole fucking planet.
Yeah.
We need a lot more protest songs too.
Yep.
Hate to say it, but musicians got to step up, sang out.
Yep.
I remember when they used to, and it worked.
Yeah.
Because guess what? People like music,
Yep.
and they listen to messages in music.
Yes.
You see what I'm saying?
Yep.
So it's imperative it's a part of this movement between now and voting.
Art. Make art. Write poems. Write books. Write songs.
Yeah.
Do it with in the mindset
Posters.
of being
I mean, if you
protest.
paint, color,
Do
whatever.
AI pictures like Adam West and make fun of Donald Trump. Tony, do you have the picture that he made of Donald Trump as the Statue of Liberty with all buried in all the money? Damn.
Yeah. He says, let me look.
I wish we had that because one of my favorite things that Adam has made so far. And he sent me some stuff too, and I haven't had a chance to look at it yet, babe. Sorry. I'll look at it when we're done here. So anyway, yeah, he's good at the AI thing. And if we're gonna do it, let's do it. You know?
Yeah. I mean, listen, we need to use everything in the arsenal.
Yeah.
That's all.
If you have
this
a talent,
is not a drill, motherfuckers. This is not a drill.
Yep. If you have a talent, then use
Stack
that.
up,
Use your talent to.
Let's do this.
Yep. It's like
I'm just, like I said, it's not going to get here soon enough for me. I hope I survive to see it. I hope the stress of, just the shit situation doesn't fucking pile on top of me and crush me.
right.
Because sometimes it just be that way, and you can't get around it because you're in it.
Yeah. Well, I think that I also think that there's times when I need to step away, right?
Yeah,
I can't listen to the politics. I got to turn off the TV. I got to turn it off, or I got to do something. I got to listen to music, or I have to watch a movie, something to make my mind stop about what's going on. I need a break. Yeah. So it's okay. It's okay to take a break. You need that solace to collect yourself.
That you take a break. It's not. You must.
And so when you're feeling overwhelmed like that, go ahead, take a break. Know that the rest of us will be here fighting for democracy while you're on your break, right? And then when you're ready to come back, and I'm like, I need a break. Yeah. Then you'll be there fighting for democracy while I get my break. It's like we really need to that's just taking care of your own mental health, because
you must.
Literally
my mental health said bye-bye a long time ago. I don't know what I know. It just came back into my head. My shrink told me it's my sense of humor that keeps me grounded.
Yeah.
All around.
Yeah.
My ability to laugh at shit that is not laughable. But that's carried me through my whole unlaughable life.
Yeah.
And during my whole unlaughable life, I never imagined that things could be this unfucking laughable.
Right. There's irony's dead. Comedians are having a hard time even, making fun of Donald Trump, because it's like he's like a walking fucking circus. He's a walking clown factory.
Well, I can't. The mainstream media needs to just stop treating him like he's a serious person and treating him like the fucking train wreck criminal rapist that he is.
I wish they would put
stop treating him like a fucking star.
Yeah. You know what I wish they would do? I want Dr. Bandy Lee on MSNBC. I want Noel Kassler on MSNBC. I want these people who know him, who see all of it, and I want them to be on fucking. How come they're not on MSNBC? Oh, because you can't talk bad about the. Fuck you. But Dr. Bandy Lee was banned from MSNBC because she would talk about his mental health, but then this lawyer can talk about Biden's mental health in a fucking law document. Make it make sense. It doesn't. Double standards all over the fucking place. It's really fucking infuriating. Oh, how about the body language expert, Dr. Jack Brown? Put him on. Let's get it. Oh, let's analyze.
Now, why would they put any of these reputable people on who are going to tell exactly what the truth is of the matter and blow their fucking views, their ratings, their fucking, they're not going to do that.
And you know what is fine? I find really interesting is that Noel Castler has been speaking out because he literally saw Trump do Adderall, like literally crush it up and go, literally. Okay. So, and he's like, I broke my NDA. And the reason why they won't go after me is because they don't want to give me the publicity. They know goddamn well that I have the goods. I've got the goods on the whole fucking family.
And that the NDAs are fucking not worth the paper they're written on. They're just all fucking bunch of bullshit fucking thuggery.
Yeah. But he had to leave the industry. He can no longer go back to that industry because he's been shunned out of it because he's telling on the talent. And you're not, that's the one thing you don't do in his industry is tell on the talent.
You don't want to hurt the Hollywood cow.
Yeah. Noel Castler was there when Donnie would regularly shit his pants during the Apprentice shoots. Yeah. Wait, I agree. That would be a much better horse race. How are the crazy Republicans going to pitch this jerk versus Biden? It's amazing. It's amazing. The 91 felony accounts, liable of rape, fraud, espionage, sabotage, fucking insurrection, all this shit. But Biden's 81.
And he's got a stutter.
Yeah.
God damn it. And they've dug every which way they can into that man and his kids and his family. And they haven't found anything other than the fucking stupid shit that they caught Hunter up on, which is stupid shit.
Where did the 10-inch folder go?
Nobody gets charged with that bullshit anyway.
Where did the 10-inch folder go of all the Russian secrets? Where's the fucking big binder? Where are the rest of our secret documents? We don't, top secret documents. We still don't fucking have them all.
What was behind that unlocked, that locked door that was unsearched at Mar-a-Lago?
Oh, apparently.
Where the lock was changed the very day that the fucking FBI was there.
Trump had the only key and the FBI didn't want to break the door down.
Which is fucking bullshit. That's not what the FBI's job is to
Well,
do. The job is to search the place.
Yeah, Allison Gill said it was Dan Antona, what the fuck is his name? Antuono or something like that. He was the head of the FBI at the time. He did not want to search Mar-a-Lago because he's a fucking Trumper. And he fucking slow rolled it and pussyfooted around and was like, we can't do that. We can't do that. And then everybody's like, yeah, we've got a fucking search warrant from a judge. We have to do it.
Well, unless somebody does something, that case is going to be a fucking wash. Okay, unless somebody does something about that judge, that case is going to be a wash.
Well, we know today that Jack Smith has put something, she said, I want to show Trump all the fucking classified papers. And Jack Smith is saying you cannot show him the classified papers. So he's trying to get her kicked out from the 11th Circuit in Florida. So we'll see what happens with that. Yeah,
I saw that, but I'm not going to believe anything until
it happens.
Fucking happens.
Yeah.
I
agree, honey. I agree. The law fucking, not only was there's not enough judges and all this shit, but it was backed up before COVID, and COVID made it 10 times worse. Yep. And we've got cases coming up 5 years after the fact. It's bullshit.
This is another thing that I think that every other case that is not involved in this situation needs to be
on hold,
halted, on hold, and this needs to be dealt with. It needs to be the number one issue that needs to be dealt with in the courts of America.
Yep.
Period. And for the people who their cases get put back, I'm sorry. This is important, though.
Yeah.
You want to be able to have a justice system to be able to get out of that fucking
it's our fucking democracy, man. It's on the line.
This is taking one for the team.
Yeah.
This would be a smart thing to do, and why it hasn't been done to some level already is very discouraging.
I'll tell you what, that fucking asshole who put that fucking smears in his report on Biden. The only reason why he did that is to cover his own ass, because he sees the death threats that are going to Judge Engoron and Chutkin, and who's not getting death threats? Eileen Cannon, only judge that has a case against Trump that is not getting death threats and nothing. Nothing. Yeah.
Crickets.
It's bullshit. We all know it. We see it. It's fucking blatant. It's fucking obvious. I mean, anybody with 2 fucking brain cells to rub together can see it. So,
even 1.5 brain cells.
Yeah.
Come on now. Give us 1.5 brain cellers some fucking credit, okay?
Yeah, sure, no problem.
Hi, Carol. How are you?
She should be. Cannon is a witness. Is witness tampering? Yep, through intimidation. Yes, she is. That's right. She
is all around fucking screwing the pooch of America.
And this is the biggest. This is the biggest case ever. And you can't just willy nilly with our fucking top secret national security secrets. You just can't.
Well, Donnie did that already.
I know.
That's already been done. So he
fucking
obviously
Xerox copy machine there.
He's entitled to do whatever he wants. He's the fucking king of the world, don't you know?
Wait,
and she's gonna help him be the fucking king of the world.
Cannon
Every
literally
way she can. So she needs to be removed because it's obvious she's obstructing justice.
Yeah, absolutely obvious. And there was literally a Xerox copy machine in that storage room.
Yeah.
He could Xerox copy any of the shit. He could take pictures of it with his fucking phone.
Wasn't the Xerox copy machine in the bathroom with all those boxes?
No, it wasn't in the bathroom. It was in like a storage room where they were all lined up against one wall and the Xerox copy machine was on the other wall.
Okay.
Yeah. That bathroom, dude, hideous.
That's a bunch of bullshit, eh?
Fucking chandelier in the bathroom. It's so dumb. It's so dumb. I can't.
I think I'm gonna barf.
I think I'm gonna barf. And and they're like, oh well, they want to both sides this Biden documents and the Trump documents. How about this? Pence was investigated for having secret documents too. And nobody heard a peep about that last couple days. Not a fucking peep.
And you know what's funny is Pence and Biden did the same exact things upon being requested their records. They handed them in.
They weren't even requested.
Searched. They didn't have to wait a year. They didn't, none of that happened.
They weren't even requested. They found them in their house and they go, oh shit, we better hand these over because they're not supposed to be here.
Are you sure that's all you got, guys? Yep, it's all we got.
Yep. Copier clearly visible in that storage room.
No, I got some here and I got some there and I got some in the old coffin, God.
And the Republicans got reelected to Congress even after Donnie had trashed our national security. For fuck's sake, dude. Since day one, he's been trashing the national security. He won't listen to our fucking 11 security agencies that Putin hacked the election, but he's going to believe Putin. That was a national disgrace right there. That should have been, he should have been kicked out for treason at that moment in Helsinki. Yep. God damn, he looked
held accountable immediately. He should have been held accountable immediately.
He looked like he had just had it handed to him when he came out of that meeting. He looked absolutely defeated. I would say something more disgusting, but I'll hold my tongue.
Come on, say something more disgusting.
I just, I'll hold back. There's some things Benny and I talk about you could never air.
When you're talking about the most disgusting human on, planet Earth, it's like, God.
Yeah.
How much more disgusting can you get than talking about the most disgusting on Earth? Oh my God. There are no words. There's no.
Yeah, words fail me a lot when I'm talking
Yeah.
about him because I'm
Yeah.
just like, oh God, you're so gross. In every way, he's like the worst human on the fucking planet besides Putin, Kim Jong Un.
He rates right up there in the top 10. Absolutely.
Yeah,
He might be number one. He might absolutely be number one
just gross.
because of his, what he does has an effect on the whole fucking world
Yeah,
because of America's place on this world.
yeah, absolutely. And we're the beacon of freedom and hope in the world. Psh,
Really?
not if he's gets back in. No,
Is that what this is?
it's the end. The end if that happens. Donnie looked like a 5-year-old having gotten spanked by his mommy in Helsinki. That's true. Yeah. What does that say? That was about 10 days after the GOP 4th of July trip to Moscow.
Yeah, in Moscow. Yep.
Really?
Yep.
10 days after that. Wow.
So
It's good to put all that shit back in perspective because when it was a shithouse fucking, I mean, look at all the things we don't really know. We don't know where the binder is. We don't know.
There's so much we don't know. There's so much that hasn't even been uncovered yet.
We don't know who the Jan 5 bomber is. Well, we kind of know, but.
I mean, these investigations are going to go on for a long.
We don't know who told the Jan 6 rioters that which windows and doors were not reinforced. We don't know who took out the emergency buzzer things out of Ayanna Presley's and AOC's offices. We don't know where the fucking binder is. We don't know where our national security secrets are. We don't know if he sold them or not. I mean, like, there's so much shit we don't fucking know. And I don't want to wait, from Nixon to now to fucking find the answers. Like we just got, you know what I mean? Like we got some more shit that came out about Nixon. We got more shit that came out about Reagan. I don't want to fucking wait that long. I want to fucking know now, motherfuckers. This is our democracy on the fucking line, and I'm not having it anymore. Too old for this shit. Rant over. Yeah. Absolutely a good description. Yep. And yes, Celery, he looked so small standing next to Putin, head dipped, poor posture. He looked so weak. He did. He looked like he got shown compromising information about himself.
And listen, Putin being who Putin is and who Putin's always been, he knows every trick in the book of fucking setting somebody up.
Yeah.
And Donnie, being who Donnie is, would do anything to show off for Putin.
Yep. And how about
there's
Epstein?
No telling what Putin has on Donnie.
Jeffrey Epstein had every place he ever had wired and video camera throughout the whole fucking place.
Why do you think Epstein's no longer with us?
And Bill Barr has all his fucking tapes.
Hello. Bill Barr.
Bill Barr's
Donnie's
daddy.
friend.
Bill Barr's daddy was Chester the Molester at an all-girls school, and Chester the Molester gave Jeffrey Epstein his first job at that all-girls school.
So where do you think that all that Epstein evidence is going? If Barr has it all.
It could be in Ivana's grave. I don't fucking know.
It's going to be buried. Yeah, it's going to be maybe not just figuratively.
Like literally on the first hole at Bedminster.
God damn it, man. You know, that whole thing is a whole... Listen, let me tell you something. The FBI didn't have any problem coming to my backyard and digging up those dead bodies that the mob stuffed into barrels and buried there.
Yeah.
Why should they have a problem going to Donald Trump's fucking property and digging up a body that they know is there or not for reasons of national security.
If she's cremated, why the fuck did she need a giant fucking casket that 12 dudes had to fucking carry?
What do you weigh, like 4 pounds after you're dead and cremated? It's like maybe like as much as a gallon of milk. 8 pounds, maybe. Maybe. I'm not really sure. This is something I'll need to Google.
Okay, I don't know
I'm
this.
sure.
Seventh dust, I don't know what this is. So we don't, I guess, assume, know why Secretary of Transportation Norman Mineta was not believed. I don't know, what did he say that he was not believed? I missed that. Yeah, May 2017 was the Russian guest only Oval Office meeting when Donnie gave
that made my blood boil.
away top secrets of Israeli intel. I know. Oh my God.
That made my blood boil when that motherfucker walked into our White House with none of our people in there to fucking hear what was going on.
Trump now has Epstein, Pecker, and Barr files. That's true. And I was thinking somebody else. Epstein, Pecker, Bill Barr, and there was another one. Fuck. There's another person that he's got his files. I'm trying to think who it is. It could be in that locked closet. Compromise on members of Congress. I think he's got a lot of compromise on members of Congress. Because of not
There's
only
a lot of promises that have been made by this fucking wise guy named Donnie.
Oh, God.
Just saying. Fucking dime store hood. Destroying our country.
Wait, that was the same day. Yeah, that was the same day Comey got fired, is when the Russians were there.
Is it really?
Yeah, because remember, he bragged about firing Comey to the Russians when they were there. And Comey got fired by per tweet, for fuck's sake. That's how he found out he was fired. Jesus Christ.
Oh,
Like when you when you go back and you think about this, you're like, this is nuts. This is absolutely batshit crazy.
I just hope and pray that there's things going on that we don't know about because we are the silent majority and we know how to fucking keep our mouths shut. We don't have to limelight. We don't have to fucking be assholes.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean?
Yep.
I hope, for the sake of the whole planet, that
I think shit's going on behind the scenes
going on
that we don't know about.
That are going to rectify things that really need rectifying. Rectifying quick. Like, I hope Jack Smith's net is cast over every single one of these motherfuckers.
Yeah, he said, I got rid of that nut job about Comey to the Russians. And that nut job fucked Hillary in the ass with no fucking lube. And I'll die mad, fucking asshole.
Yep, me too. He not only fucked her, he fucked all of us.
Oh, yeah. Imagine if we were in the middle of fucking Hillary's last 8 years. You know what I mean? Like, it would have been, we would have gone through COVID. It would have been a hell of a lot less worse. Oh, my God. I just can't.
The world wouldn't be teetering on the edge of its seat right now if people had voted for Hillary instead of believing the fucking bullshit. But there we go again with that television.
Yeah. Yeah, and everybody was vilifying Hillary.
Right back to it.
And she had the flu, and she was going to die, and all this stuff, and her fucking emails, and I don't like her laugh, and I don't like her pantsuit, and fuck you.
Yep.
And that's why I get so mad at Brian Gallagher for fucking voting for Jill Stein. I'm like, how could you fall for that shit? I thought you were a smart guy.
I can't.
So mad at him for that.
For the life of me, figure in my mind how anybody thought. It's like the position we're in right now.
Yeah.
There was really clearly only one choice. And
Mineta
again,
was
we're
with
given the opportunity. We're given one more shot. And this doesn't happen a lot. You hear what I'm saying? You don't get 2 shots at shit.
yeah. This is it.
So this is our fucking shot. We have one choice.
Yep. It's like defeating
To
Hitler.
move forward, we have one choice.
Defeating Hitler. If we didn't have D-Day, we might not have ever defeated that motherfucker.
We'd all be walking around doing the goose step speaking German.
Mineta was with Cheney under the White House on 9/11. Testified a man kept running in to tell Cheney plane updates until impact. No jets were near. So that's on the day of 9/11. Mineta was in there. And transportation, Mineta was not believed. Yeah, they didn't believe him that there was planes that were doing fucking weird things in the sky. Is that what happened until the fucking impact? Jesus. Ugh. It's, the fuckery, man. The fuckery has been in slow motion for the last 40 years. Trump got in and it just accelerated a fucking shoot off to fucking the Nazi moon. You know what I mean? Like, they just fucking racism and bigotry and fucking all types of horrible fucking shit, misogyny. Just shot off the charts as soon as he got in. He came down the escalator and said Mexicans are rapists and fucking drug dealers. First thing he does is a Muslim ban. And these people in Michigan who are of Muslim descent or are from the Middle East or whatever, they're going to say they're voting for Biden. Well, or voting for Trump. Guess what? Trump is going to kick you out first. You and your family and all your businesses and all the shit, you're out. You're gone. You're out of here. It's the first thing he's going to do. He's said so. Dictator on first day. You give me a fucking break. He's already a dictator. He's been a dictator. He just didn't get away with it the first time. Second time he will. So their misogynistic culture would not allow a woman to be elected president. Yeah. Well, I hope we get one by default. Which is why poll numbers favoring Nimrata Haley over Biden are absolute bullshit. MAGA ain't voting for a woman, especially a woman of color. That's true. Thank you, Mark P. Your Brian should watch Hunting of the President about right-wing attacks on Clinton since he seems to believe a lot of the conspiracy theory about it. I will fucking tell him. Hunting of the President. I'm going to write it down. Yeah, because he still believes that shit.
A little blood pressure medication was needed.
Oh, I'm sorry. Am I getting y'all hyped up?
No. You're not you, honey. You're a relief valve. Seriously.
Yeah. Sometimes the Italian
the
Italian comes out of me, and I just get real fucking heated. And should I start swearing? And I start screaming, and I get really mad, and I can't help it.
Sometimes it's unbearable for me to keep my emotions at a tolerable level about this whole thing.
Yes, it's become so intolerable that you're just like, God, you people.
It's like the Chinese water torture.
Another book for Brian G. Blinded by the
fucking drip,
right,
drip on the middle of your forehead constantly. That's what it's like.
Right.
That's what it feels like. And there's nobody in sight to shut off the fucking spigot. That's what it feels like.
That's definitely what it feels like. And I fucking blame our mainstream media. Come on. MSNBC, CNN, you can do fucking better.
They're
Okay.
all complicit. Listen, they're exactly what Donald Trump says they are. They're fake media. They're fake news because they're not reporting the news. They're doing exactly what he says they do. Okay? And to think otherwise is ridiculous. Any other story that's on the news, unless it's, immediate weather conditions, is not necessary.
And it's funny
But
because
what is necessary is that they tell the truth about what's going on.
yeah,
But they won't.
right, yeah. And the funny thing is, the weatherman is maybe saying the only truth there is out there, but he can be wrong 90% of the time and still keep his job.
Yes, this is true. This is true. Even that. But it's like and people just keep paying for TV and keep tuning in. And until they feel that they've lost so many people,
Yeah,
they're not going to feel anything.
yeah.
So, they're exactly what Donald Trump says they are.
They've
Fake
already
news.
lost a lot of people, and they still won't change their ways.
Fake news. They haven't lost enough. It hasn't hit them in the bottom line because they have that much money.
Yeah,
you
but
say.
we haven't had another general election either. Wait until they've realized that they killed off 1.5 million of their
Time to
own
wait.
fucking
We need
Republicans.
to tune them out now. You see?
Yeah.
We need to step up to the plate and plant the victory garden of not watching the fucking mainstream media for a week and see how
Fucking-
they like it.
That fucking bitch ruined the fucking victory guard, the fucking Rose Garden
Rose Garden.
That
Don't
fucking
get me started on
bitch.
the Rose Garden.
with her blood red Christmas trees, and it looked like the fucking Christmas was shining. God
like
damn
Moscow
it.
Christmas.
Fuck Christmas.
Yeah.
That bitch. What'd she do? She just dug them all up? I mean, there's no flowers there anymore. Damn asshole. They just shit all over our fucking White House, shit all over our Capitol, shit all over our fucking
Literally.
Constitution. Yeah.
Literally.
Yeah.
Literally. Oh my God.
The shit all over everything.
Our
Shit
Constitution
stains.
has got to be worth the vellum that it's written on. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's supposed to be a sacred document. It's written on fucking vellum.
Yeah.
Hello? I mean, like, it's been preserved all these years, and it's worked all these years. Now, all of a sudden, Donald Trump comes along, and nothing works anymore?
Well, because we have to question the word if.
Huh?
We have to question the word, what is it? Must disclose your taxes.
He doesn't do any of those things, though. He's never adhered to the law.
He's
ever.
never adhered to a
Ever.
rule in his life. My dad used to say to me, rules are made to be broken. And my mother would go nuts. She would go absolutely ape shit.
Good for her.
Because she like, no, you don't want to teach our kids that, you dumb fuck.
Yeah.
Rules but that's how I feel every time I see Donald Trump. He's the guy who says rules are made to be broken, and he fucking shits all over all the fucking norms, shits all over all the rules. God damn.
And he's done it always.
Celery.
And
Celery says 2016 Trump lost by 3 million, 2020 he lost by 7 million, 2024 lose by 15 million. Yes.
I want it to be like 30 million. And I want him to lose like by 80 million. Seriously.
God, wouldn't it be so great?
Most of those votes should, be women.
Oh yeah.
All those extra votes.
I think road rage is real. If I feel it, you feel it. I think all the women in our fucking chat feel it.
Our energy is it'll move things if we rise it to the right frequency.
And how about There's a lot of right-wing women out there who've had abortions. Okay. Yeah. We know that because it's a statistical fact. So there's a lot of women out there. I think they'll probably be like, oh, yeah, I'm voting for Trump. And they go in and they're like, oh, yeah, I'm voting for Biden.
Let's hope that's the case. I really would like to think that, there might be a couple
daughters
of smart
too.
ones out there who see right through this shit.
They have daughters too. You want to criminalize getting pregnant? Then we just will stop having sex with you all. Fuck y'all. Did they do that? Did the suffragette movement do that? They stopped having sex until they got the fucking vote? Didn't they do that?
Can you imagine the uptick in moisturizer for your hand jobs? I am going to invest in moisturizer.
2 copies of the 2005 book, What Liberals Media, about the right wing play the ref by accusing them of being too liberal. Yeah. How about Citizens United? I mean, didn't that fuck up everything too?
Yeah. And why hasn't that been reversed? Why is that still in place? Why isn't that fucking gone, Joe? Hey Joe, that's one of my burning questions. Yeah. If I could talk to Joe Biden, that would be one of the questions that I would ask.
Why is Louis DeJoy still at the fucking post office? Christopher Wray, why is he still ahead of the fucking FBI?
There's questions lots of questions.
Too many fucking unanswered questions. And we're still teetering.
All information in time, but there's things that should have already been taken care of, as far as I'm concerned, as a concerned citizen.
Who paid off Brett Kavanaugh's debts, and where are all the 4,500 tips about his sexual abuse of women buried? That's another list. That's another filing cabinet full of shit. Boebert bomb. Oh my God. First of all, I saw the best nickname for Lauren Boebert ever.
Seriously?
Okay, you ready? You ready? Drum roll, please.
Yes,
Do we have a drum roll, Tony?
Ready.
Do we have a drum roll?
I just followed you on Twitch.
We don't have a drum roll? You need a drum roll. How about Handy Oakley?
Oh, it's so dirty.
It's so good. It's so good. Handy Oakley. Annie Oakley, the gun, you know what I mean? And Handy, yeah. Oh, Handy, oh, Jesus.
I'm quite familiar with Annie Oakley because I look at history.
Handy Oakley. I was dying. Jeff Tiedrick came up with that one on Twitter. Handy Oakley. And when I saw it, I was like, oh my God, I'm dying. Handy Oakley.
Who typed this?
Jeff Tiedrick. He's on Twitter.
Okay.
Shitter or whatever.
Hi Jeff on Twitter if you're in there.
He's on Threads too.
On Threads too. I'm on Threads.
So anyway, he fucking kills me. He writes the best shit ever. I do a lot of his tweets in my other show with Brian. I guess this is an HBL Radio Nation show.
Radio Nation.
Kitty.
This is her.
Yeah.
This is Clementine.
Hi, baby.
She's insisting that it's her time right now.
Yeah.
As they do.
Yep. As she puts her butt in our face.
That's complete trust right there. Trust me 100%.
Yeah, Jeff Tiedrick is fucking awesome and hysterical. Thank you, Mark P. Yeah, I love him. He's so funny. He says he nips this shit in the bud. He's such a great messenger, and he does he does like a newsletter, and I love it. The other one started the other day. These fucking idiots. Like, it says in my email box, it's like, fuck you, Republicans. It's so great. I really, really love his messaging, and he sees,
Listen,
he picks out all the hypocrisy, you know.
we all need to figure out our way of saying fuck you, Republicans, in every way that we can.
Yep.
Without getting in trouble. Gotta make good trouble.
It's like Hal said the other day, Republicans are all brand, no content.
Yeah. All brand, no brain.
All brand, no brains.
Nope. Because if they had a brain, you know, we'd be a well-oiled machine, but we're obviously and painfully not.
Well, I
You know what I
see.
We're not the well-oiled machine I thought we were, actually. You know?
And I see I think it's because a lot of these people
I mean,
don't
I
pay
knew- I
attention
already
to
knew
it
we
like
had
we do.
issues, but I didn't know they were so severe.
There's a lot of people out there that just don't pay attention to it like we do. They've got kids. They've got lives. They're trying to get food on the table.
I don't want to hear that. Look, I don't want to hear that.
I know.
Diane,
They
because
say, I don't do politics, but guess what? Politics does you.
Yep. Yeah, they do, and they'll do you every time if you allow them to.
Yeah.
These are our employees, and we have to treat them as such. They're hired to do a job of managing this country in the best way possible for the people and the planet, and we're doing a horrible job.
Well, we are fighting for our democracy against the most loathsome people.
Yes.
Ever.
They don't get worse.
Ever.
This is the bottom of the barrel.
Brian said during our last show, why isn't there a national age limit on marriage? They want to fucking marry 12-year-olds.
That's why.
It's disgusting.
They've said it out loud. They're trying to pass laws in states to marry 12-year-olds.
Fucking disgusting. Yeah, when you have no facts, substitute controversy. Yep. You got no facts. You got nothing to run on. So you just start a culture war. And be like, oh, everything's woke. Everything's woke. The dictionary's too woke. We have to take it off the shelves. We don't want anybody to learn how to spell, for fuck's sake. Jesus Christ. Yeah, he does not hold back with the salty language. That's another reason why I like him. Jeff Diedrich. He did not hold back. He's like us, honey. He swears every fucking 2 minutes. Politics does you in the middle of the night when daddy's not looking, Adam West says. All brand, no brain. I love it. Yeah. Yep. That's a good. That can fit on a bumper sticker. That can fit on a bumper sticker.
Hashtag no brand, no brain.
Equal all brand, no brains.
All brand, no brain.
And why would anybody look at Donald Trump and be like, oh, he's so masculine? I just think he's such a man.
I'm telling you, it's television.
Oh my God.
He's a star.
You want to see a man? Tony, show the picture of you in the big fish.
Sounds like it could be a pretty saucy picture.
It's not. It's just a picture.
I know. But it's like, yeah, show me that picture.
No, you want to see a man? This is a man.
See a man?
Not a guy who wears the same suit every fucking day, lifts in his shoes, a girdle, a diaper, makeup, has more hairspray in his fucking hair than any fucking 1980s chick I've ever known.
I bet you he uses Aquanet.
There you go. Can you see it? Okay, wait. Yeah. Okay, you want to see a picture of a man? I want Tony to put this picture of the fish up next to a picture of Donald Trump at Helsinki. And you tell me who's a man. Can you see the big fish picture?
Who's the man with the fish? Who's the man? No, I can't right now.
Okay, he's getting it ready. He's going to share it.
I mean, I've seen Tony and his big fish. I'm just saying.
It's
But
showing
it
on
is an
Twitch right
impressive
now.
fucking fish for sure.
I can see it. There you
There
go.
you go.
There you go. Now that's a man.
Now that's a fish. Here's a man saying, now that's a fish. God damn it.
I love it when I see these guys.
Grab him right by the gills.
I love it when I see these guys and they have a fish that's like this big and they're like so proud and they're holding it up. I'm like, yeah, I got the best picture ever. Here you go. Now this is a fish.
Listen, you know what's cool? Going fishing and catching a fish. No matter how big or small it is,
Yeah.
it's fun to catch a fish.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm just saying. That's why I like going fishing.
Yeah.
Because I like to catch a fish. I don't care if it's in a creek and I'm, fishing for sunnies or, out in the ocean fishing for something.
You're going to have to come visit us here in Michigan and go fishing on our lake and hang out on my boat.
Diane. A week in Michigan.
Yes, that is 5 eggs holding up that big, giant, huge tarpon fish that probably weighed 250 pounds. I think it's a great picture. It's really my favorite all time.
The link works. Okay, far out. Let me go over there and prescribe. I'm going to prescribe. What's it called, Benny and Diane? Little bitty.
I'm your
About
first
Benny
sub.
Diane.
What a big fish you got there, Tony.
Show me all of the yeah. Wait a minute. You got to put everybody else's link in here too. HBO Radio Nation, Diane's music channel.
Oh my God. All right. You guys do that. I have to go upstairs. I'll be right back.
Yes. Go ahead. Get your girl on. Hey. I love the pictures, honey. It's a cute thumbnail.
Working on it live right now. So yeah.
Yeah, I know you are. I've been watching you being busy. I know what a busy face looks like. All hands are hands of the deal, Tony.
Yes.
Just saying.
Yes.
It's true.
Multiple pages, multiple things, everything.
So are you going to show 3 subscribers so far? I know there's more subscribers in that chat. I mean, there's more people in chat from there. Now there's 4.
Yeah, I just put that link up. So
over there in the Twitch.
I haven't done that yet.
Do that. There's 15 people in the chat. There should be 15 subscribers on that link for the
YouTube.
Benny and Diane.
Yeah, I just put it on Twitch.
You know how shit happens on YouTube? You make it happen. If you don't make it happen, it doesn't happen. You can talk until you're fucking blue in the face.
I know.
Without, cooperation.
Yeah, it's just I have to go through like
the YouTube community at large.
Multiple channels.
Screaming through an echo chamber.
Jesus, that was loud.
What was loud?
Someone doing something in Twitch. I don't know.
I think they're subscribing. That might be.
They better be. It's over here now. It's right there. Everybody here needs to go and subscribe to the link that I just dropped in the chat because you love us and you care about what we have to say and you want other people to hear us. And the only way other people can hear us is if you take us and share us with other people.
Yeah. Outside
of the sparkler community.
Yeah.
We have to be, as loud. It's simple. It's a new concept for Americans to
I really think
use their voice, but it's imperative now. And to make as many people be heard that are willing to speak up, make it possible for them to be heard by as many people as possible.
And I really
That's
think,
the objective.
Benny, it's like we have this platform. Let's use it. The mainstream
that's what I'm
media is
saying.
not
The
doing
long and
it.
the short of it is,
The mainstream media is not doing it. They're not covering this shit.
No,
you know
they
who's
are
covering
not.
it? Who's covering it? Hal and Stephanie fucking Miller and HBL Radio Nation and fucking. I'm kind of turned off by Tony Michaels right now, but okay, whatever. And so, you know what I mean? Like, there's a small community of people who are fucking anti all this, and where are they? They're here. They're here on YouTube. They're on Twitch. They're on Discord. They're not on MSNBC. They're all spread out all over the place.
Being on MSNBC or ABC or CBS or fuck you Fox or any of these motherfuckers, because they haven't had our best interest in heart.
Not for a long time. Not for a long time. Yep.
And
look at all the free publicity.
They've all become entertainment news.
That Joe Scarborough gave fucking Donald Trump.
Yeah.
Fuck Joe Scarborough. That fucking piece of shit. And now he's like, oh, I don't like Donald Trump now. Well, you just gave him a fucking shit ton of free publicity, you fucko. On MSNBC, and you fucking helped him get elected, so fuck off. As soon as he called you a murderer, then you were fucking pissed.
Thank you, Mark. Thank you, Spike. And thank you, Salary. Thank you, everybody who's subscribed. Let me see the count. I'm watching this, guys. I'm watching this.
Yeah.
8 subscribers. That's not good enough for me, see, because
Thanks,
there's 17 people in this room.
Thanks, Big Stefan.
Got 24 on YouTube. Where are you on Twitch or
15909 broadcaster?
17 on YouTube. Nice. I don't know how many on Twitch. How many on Twitch? Where does it say how many is here?
I can't see on my cell phone, really.
I don't know how Twitch works at all. I don't know how it works. I've never been here. I just followed the link and here I am.
No, I kind of like Twitch.
Because it was a link from a reputable person is why I even bothered touching it.
I saw the new page.
I just don't go touching anybody's dirty link.
Yeah. I don't go around touching everybody's link.
Yeah. Let me see something. Hello.
I kind of like Twitch because I can go to somebody's
chat.
It's different, but it's kind of cool. I kind of like Twitch.
Oh no, okay. It wants me to sign in to say anything in the chat, so I negate that message. I don't have I don't
7
have
people in Twitch.
What is this Twitch?
Yeah, big stuff. Tony Michaels was saying liberals need to stop being so stupid. What the fuck? We got out and voted in record numbers in 2020 and kicked Trump out, and the fascists have been losing a lot of elections since. Yeah, and he just rails on all the left, and I'm like, you know what? This is not the message we need right now, Tony.
No, it sure isn't. You know, Tony, I quit you a long time ago because I saw where you was headed. Yeah. And it's biting you in the ass, and I can see it's biting you in the ass.
Well,
and,
guess what? He also lost Gabe and Texas Paul.
Benny Loco didn't try to warn you a long time ago, but I got kicked out of chat.
Gabe is doing his own show. Gabe and Texas Paul are now both doing their own shows.
And they're both working with Midas Touch.
Yep.
Sorry, Tony. Not you, 5 eggs.
I know.
The other Tony.
I know.
Yeah. No, I could see him losing people too. And the other day I had enough, and I turned it off, and I really haven't listened to it. I think that was like Thursday. And I didn't listen to it on Friday. I'm like, I'd rather listen to somebody who's smart, like Keith Olbermann. He can have my time.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
I'll give my time to Keith instead of Tony Michaels. Yeah, Tony Michaels made me feel good because he was like, fuck these assholes. They're fucking assholes. And I liked it because he was swearing and getting all loud and yelling a lot. But then he's just going a little too far. And he's like,
It's-
I'm always
yeah.
right. And I'm like, you know what? I'm sick and tired of you thinking you're always right. So I've had enough of you. So
Well, when he was preaching about people speaking up and speaking out and
but then he
I
won't
did
let me
just
post
that,
my
and
chat
with
in his
that,
channel.
I got shut down.
Yeah. Yeah. He's like,
It's
you have
like-
you have 1,000 microphones out there. Use them. And I'm like, maybe I will. Maybe I'll start my own channel. But it's
I'm
funny.
like, Tony, I've been using my microphone for a long fucking time. Where you been, man?
Yeah. And the other thing is, you can't post your link in his channel.
Yeah, no.
Not like we can in Hal or Stephanie
No,
Miller.
I'm one of the few channels where you can post your link
Yep.
to promote your channel.
Sure.
There's very few of us out there, but I'm one of them. If you're part of my, Loco gang,
Yep.
then you're totally part of the Blue
It's the
Crew.
Loco
A lot of
Gang.
people
Oh my
know.
God. That's what they're called. The Loco Gang.
Well, that's one of the things they're called. Y'all are also the Jets.
The Jets.
You know.
Benny and the Jets. Benny and Diane.
No, that's the other song. That's a John Mellencamp tune.
Oh, you were thinking of
No,
Jack
no,
and
no.
Diane.
We got
Benny
two
and
different
Diane.
songs.
Yeah.
We have one for the Benny and Diane. We got one for Benny and the Jets.
And instead of Diane, it should be Benny, Diane, Benny, Diane, Benny, Diane, Benny, Diane.
I'm sure that could be arranged. Behind it's another chick.
Well, now everybody says it to me too. And they're like, Diane, 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 Diane. It's funny.
Yeah. Sometimes cute stuff sticks.
Yeah, there was an old 80s band that did a song called Diane. It's the only one that I ever knew about. You know what I mean? There's Dianas mentioned in songs, but not Diane's. And then, and so there was the only one I knew about. They were called Material. Yeah. And so they were called Material Issue. It's yeah, band from the 80s.
Well, I'm happy you're. Are you happy in Loco Land there, Brandon? Brandon.
Just on Twitch. Twitch is fun with
You
all
have
its
to have the
bells and
right
whistles.
amount of syllables. That's what it is. It's all about the syllables.
Raise hand. I'm in the Loco Gang. I'm in the Loco Gang too.
The Loco Wrestlers. Boom, buddy,
The Loco
boom,
Rustlers.
buddy, da, boom, buddy, da, boom.
Like Russell. Loco Rustlers. We're
Do you have to wear
rounding
a
up.
cowboy hat?
Yeah. No. I got a Stetson. It's kind of heavy.
Yeah, they are. They're worth their weight.
Yeah.
They're a well-built hat.
I have a Stetson straw hat that I mistakenly have a cigarette burn right there.
Oh.
Right in the brim. Like, and I'm
Oh,
like, son of a
no.
bitch.
Oh my
And
God.
I did it myself. What are you going to do?
The straw Stetson was part of my uniform down in Florida.
Yeah. I had my green
And I
hat.
hated it. And listen, I'm a big fucking hat freak.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
I am too.
And I have an aversion to cowboy hats for some reason. And all of them are good. Actually, for many reasons.
Yeah. If you're going to have a cowboy hat, it's got to be a good one.
Yeah. Yeah. Yes.
Yeah, I wore this hat all the time in Florida, and it was like this Panama Jack green hat. You know, it was like, I don't know. It wasn't like a pith helmet. But it was
Oh my
like,
God, my 5X shirt is already stained. Mine isn't.
my favorite.
It's not clean. I don't think. It might be in that basket that just came in.
Locomotives.
Then I have to change the song. You see, it all
Right.
fits with the song. It all fits with the song. If y'all ever watched my introduction video then you'd know everything there is to know.
Right. That's
It's just-
sin.
It's pretty simple. Just like me, I'm a simple being, trying to do my job, as you see.
More of us than there are of them. That's true, Mark. There's way more of us than there are of them. They're just loud and in a cult and say the dumbest shit ever and get the airtime.
They're just laughing in the cold.
They are. They're loud. They're in a cult. They say the dumbest shit and they get the airtime for it. It happens.
They're not just loud. They're loud and obnoxious and in a cult.
Yeah.
You got to add that all important word there because it's important.
Loud, obnoxious, in a cult, say dumb shit, get airtime. Oh my God, look at the picture at the bottom, Benny, of you and I combined. Can you see it?
On the page?
You're on the left and I'm on the right.
Yes, I love it. I love it.
We
It looks like one of those what do you call it?
It's like half Elvis, half trumpet.
I'm dead. I'm dead. That's too funny, man. I didn't even think of that picture.
Oh my God, that's funny.
Oh man, Diane.
Oh my God.
Why you want to hurt a loco like that? Oh my God.
That's funny.
Come on, chair. Work with me, love. Thank you. I need to be closer to the table.
Loud noises. Loud noises what? Because I'm laughing? Or was I banging on the table or something?
It might be me. Was I banging on the table? I might have been. I'm sorry. I know I was trying to move my chair.
Hi, Allie O'Share.
Alex. I'll just call you Alex because it's easier to say.
I don't know if he wants everybody to know his name. I just call people what they say in the chat.
I'm just, trying to shorten it for myself.
Sure. Boston Brian is covering that rally on YouTube channel a la Hal Sparks. Yeah, I just couldn't take it. I was thinking about, oh man, maybe we shouldn't go on because Boston Brian's on or whatever. And I'm like, no, we planned this. Let's do it.
Yeah.
And then,
and
not only that, he's covering. I don't want to hear Donald Trump right now. I just
all over you.
I really just can't with Donald Trump right now. It's too early in the day.
Hey, you know what tomorrow is? Tomorrow is when Taylor Swift is going to come out and sing the national anthem.
Yeah, tomorrow Taylor Swift is going to win the Super Bowl. No matter who wins or loses, Taylor Swift wins. Okay? And oh my God, I think it's so great because like the right won't vote. The right won't root for. I keep saying vote. The right won't vote for the Kansas City Chiefs because of Taylor Swift, and because Travis likes to get vaccinated. And then the right won't vote for 49ers because of Nancy Pelosi, and it's the gayest city in America. So they're out. The right has no place in the Super Bowl whatsoever. They're gone. And they don't like the Bud Light commercials or the M&M commercials.
See, I'm giggling because all of this is such sweet justice to me.
It's so great.
It is. It just is. It's
they
karma.
have you know what it is? They have no place in civil society. They have no place in civil society. That's what it is.
That's true.
Like the right has like actually excommunicated themselves out of civil society.
Reality. Out of reality.
Yeah. Out of reality in civil society. Absolutely. Because there's nothing civil or moral or fucking human about them. They're all fucking amoral.
That's a nice way to describe it.
I know. I'm being polite. I'm using my vocabulary.
Use your inside vocabulary.
Go Taylor Swift. Tomorrow's a win-win for Dems. Yeah, it is a win-win for Dems tomorrow because either way, and they're both teams that wear red jerseys. Oh my God.
I'm going to tell you, I haven't watched football in many, many years. Many, many years.
Yep.
And I might just tune in for the halftime show just to give a nod to Taylor.
Best halftime show ever, Prince. Hands down. I don't care what anybody else says. Literally the best halftime show in Minneapolis. It starts raining while he's singing Purple Rain. Are you fucking kidding me? It was so good. It was like you couldn't have planned it that way.
It was Prince, so of course it was poetic.
It was so awesome. Literally the best one ever I've ever seen. Yeah, Usher is supposed to perform, and Usher and Taylor Swift did a song together where Taylor does a rap from a different rapper. But it's an Usher song. So they did it live on stage at one of Taylor Swift's songs. Swift's concerts. We watched it last night. Yeah, we saw it last night. Yeah.
That was pretty.
That would be so great.
The crowd, man. The crowd was so fucking loud and on fire and charged. It was fucking amazing.
And the thing about it was a cell phone video, though. Yeah.
I would never be able to be in a crowd of that many people because I'd get hurt.
I like being on the stage. I like being on the stage in front of a crowd of that many people. I like that.
Fuck. Oh, that was off the hook. They were just so loud.
Bud Light for everyone tomorrow. A touchdown sounds too sexual for mother. Adam West. Touchdown sounds too sexual for mother.
True. This is true. I'm sure it's true.
I want to see Diane Russell doing the halftime show. Yeah, honey. Probably never going to happen.
Wouldn't that be something? No,
they boycotted themselves all out. Oh my God.
Listen, Diane,
yeah.
We thought this could never happen.
Yeah.
So that whole phrase goes out the window, doesn't it?
What's that?
This could never happen.
Yeah. We lost that a long time ago.
So don't say that. Reel it back in. Diane could be singing for the Super Bowl halftime someday.
Yeah, I don't know about that. Maybe a background vocalist.
Anything could happen, right? Anything. Right?
Wait. Spy Kinar says they boycotted themselves out. Yes, they did.
Oh, no.
They boycotted themselves into a hole. Into the pit of existence. That's hilarious.
Oh my God.
Don't be a dream
James
killer.
Bond shit never happens in real life. Professionals don't do that.
I've never seen a James Bond movie. Not one.
Wow.
I've seen lots of commercials and adverts for it. But
Never watched a whole one?
never watched any of them.
I almost went into film in college, so I studied a lot of film. A lot. Watched a lot of movies.
I've studied a lot of film too, enough to know I've seen enough.
49ers are my oldest sister's favorite team, but I don't care. In reality, I have no real issue if Casey wins. Yeah, I don't care really who wins tomorrow. It's not even about that. It's about the right going ape shit because Taylor Swift is going to be on the camera for 25 seconds. And they will lose their shit again. And if Kansas City wins, she's going to be on the TV for like 2 minutes. Oh my God, they're going to lose their shit even harder. It's so dumb.
I'm sorry, what country are you from? Hollywood?
Yeah. That's what these people are. They're all reality show people. And they all think they're in a reality show.
Well, I love that sports guy that was
all
on
these cult members.
that was talking about, Jack Nicholson and Eminem and Jay-Z can go to sports things and concerts and nobody says a word. But a beautiful, young, talented woman shows up at a football game and they lose their shit. It's so dumb. It says way more about them than it does about her. And I was yep, dude, I don't know if I forget your name, but yeah, you were absolutely right.
Nihilist.
It's just funny that they're so, their butt is so hurt about it.
Their butt is hurt about everything.
I know.
Or anything that suits them. You know? It's not anything real. It's just whatever suits them.
They have a war against green M&Ms.
I know. In boots.
In high heel boots. Because the green M&M is not fuckable anymore. Are you fucking serious?
It's just so... They don't even see how absurd they are.
I know.
You can't handle the truth.
Just absurd it all is. It's a fucking 3-ring circus, Donnyland.
Yeah. And
are you fucking enjoying the ride?
Yeah.
I'm not. I want it to stop and I want to get off of it.
Trump said there was fucking airports during the Revolutionary War, but Biden's 81.
Yeah. There's just, it's just bizarre
Let's
world.
get that
That's
in an
all.
ad somewhere.
There's
Snowflakes
nothing,
with KKK. Yes. Yes. Snowflakes with
Exactly,
UK.
7. Exactly. I just can't. I hope I make it through to see this to the end. I really do. Because I don't want to die pissed.
Shut the fuck up, Donnie.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
well,
I really don't.
because Hillary will never got in there, I will die mad. I will fucking die mad. I'm just like Stephanie Miller about that. Are you fucking kidding me? The most qualified woman in American history, and you're gonna shit all over her with this fucking 2-ton pile of fucking goo?
You communist robots.
Yeah.
I just
Fucking communist robots.
no. I think that when Barack Obama got elected, the right
Lost their
fucking minds. Oh my God, a black man is our president, and they lost it.
What are we gonna do? Well, the South is gonna rise again. That's what we're gonna do.
Oh, it's so
And here they are.
sad.
Here they
How about
fucking
you?
are.
Trump tries to attack President Biden about his confidence. Yeah. Super rich.
How about new?
Mega fascist robots. Yes.
I would be terrified to go up and down in that thing that goes up and down there and down in Palm Springs. That little trolley.
Yeah. No, I don't know what you're talking about. What's in Palm Springs?
This little trolley I showed you. See the trolley going up the mountainside?
Yeah, right. I see it.
I would never go on that.
That's in California.
Yeah.
Yeah, when you said Palm Springs, I immediately went to Fort Myers or Florida.
It's Palm Springs aerial tramway. So
Right.
right on the base.
How come every movie there's a bad thing that happens on one of those fucking things?
Because movies are there to terrify you or
It's
to
just
make
like
you, sad
quicksand
or to
and
make you
tarantulas.
laugh.
Remember quicksand in movies? It was always quicksand or tarantula.
Oh my God. I miss the days of Danger, Will Robinson.
Danger, Will Robinson.
All those wonderful special effects.
God, that'd be a funny drop to have. Danger, Will Robinson. Oh God, I gotta write it down. Oh God, here it is.
Because writing it down is the only way to actually remember. Take notes. Take copious notes. You may need to refer back to them.
Goddamn right I did!
Yeah,
True.
I do. I
Cover
take
your ass.
copious notes all the
I know
time
you
for my
do.
show.
I love that's just one of the many things that I love about you, Diane.
Well, and
is
you
that
know what?
you're-
I'll tell you what.
You're a note
If
taker.
all hell goes to fucking shit, and all his fucking flubs and all his fuck ups and all the fucking shit, and if that's all whitewashed from history, I have 7 3-ring binders, 7 3-ring notebooks right now
Documentation.
that handwritten, so it
Donald
can't
Trump's show is
be
over.
erased.
Donald Trump's show is over.
Maybe I'll just publish it. And I'll put it out like the underground did during World War II.
That would probably be not only smart but lucrative.
Yeah, all shit goes to hell in a handbasket. I've
Don't
got
you know
all the
all
headlines.
these people are fucking selling a book too.
I got
Might as
all the
well fucking
headlines
sell
right
one.
here.
That's a factual book.
Ain't no
History
party
in the
like an
making.
HBL radio party. Doesn't really an HBL party. I have to bounce everywhere I'm looking in the rest of the way. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Thank you, Mark P, for hanging out with us.
Bye, Mark P, my screen mate.
He wants the Niners to win. I think
The Niners.
Yep.
As in the 49ers from San Francisco, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well, that's just like
I
your
went
opinion, man.
to the Diane Russell memoir. Yes. It's actually not the Diane Russell memoir. This is Trump's crimes. HBL Radio Nation talks about Trump and his fucking crimes.
The way it was.
And everything that I've had on YouTube will also be in my notes.
Okay, we need to hit 14 subscribers on Benny and Diane because 14 is my lucky number, and once we hit 14, we'll get more subscribers.
Nice.
So hit that 14th number. Whoever didn't subscribe yet, get on up.
Yep.
So get on up.
We need our buddies
And
out
go
there to
over
push
there.
it.
I just dropped the link.
You know what
in the
I feel
chat.
like Spike and ours, my Diane Russell memoir would probably be what Tony's helping me do right now, and that's archive all my old videos of all my old bands and trying to put them on my Diane Russell live page. So because I found now that Tony has this, what do you call it? An external drive.
Technology.
Yeah, an external drive. I can take the DVDs of my old bands and put them, because before I didn't have that. So now I'm going through all my old shit and I'm like archiving all these videos and stuff. And so, and I really, really want to do, I want to narrate the Palace show. Like I told you last night, I want to say what was going on and all the crap that we were going through just before that show. And I was like, none of the guys in my band are smiling right now. I don't know if they're just nervous or if it's just the shit we went through to get there. And and I'm like, what I noticed about my performance was that I was feeling it. I wasn't happy. I wasn't sad. It was
performance.
It was pure
amazing.
It was pure passion right there.
I want to hear you narrate that. I really want you to do that because you're the one who was there in that moment. So who better to hear it from than yourself, eh?
Yeah. And I would love to go through that video and just be like, you guys realize, like, we were a local rock band. We got this gig on a total fluke. And now I'm like, my favorite part was when I was like, no, I'm standing on the stage at the Palace of Auburn Hills.
I've been here to watch shows.
I've been here to watch shows. I've seen Janet Jackson and Madonna and all sorts of people like Cure and Depeche Mode.
And here I am on that stage.
That was like, yeah. I almost choked up and started crying at that moment. But I was just like, swallow it. Play the next song. Hurry up. Don't look up.
Don't look up.
Well, because they have a Jumbotron in the middle of the arena. And I looked up once. And I saw my face, and it was a major fucking close-up, and I was like, oh, my God, don't look up. Don't look up. Don't look up. I fucked up. Don't look up.
Well, fuck off, 5 eggs.
It freaked me out.
Subs. That's not fair. There's 14 now, but that's not fair. It's not fair. And I'm all about fairness. I really am. You just got to be fair.
I want Taylor Swift to win, but I think she already has. Yeah, she already has.
Yeah.
That's what I love about it. Apparently,
she won long before she ever spoke out about anything. She was already a winner. Winner, chicken dinner.
Oh, yeah. And she's just fucking... I mean, I have to admit, I'm not crazy. I'm not a big fan of her music. Just like Madonna. I wasn't really a big fan of Madonna. I liked her fucking look. I liked her fucking attitude. You know what I mean? Like, she's like, fuck it. I don't care. And there was the early days.
Madonna disappeared.
Well, and now she just, I don't even know what she's done something
she
to herself.
She disappeared. There is no more Madonna. She disappeared.
Yeah.
She's lost in the Silicon
Valley of plastic surgery.
She's gone. She's over. She's done. She has ceased to be. She is no more.
Yeah. And, well, I just remembered back then, it was like the early days of MTV. She had a fucking I don't give a fuck attitude, and that's what I liked about her. Even though
I can dig it.
Yeah.
I can dig it. I can totally dig it. But, you know, she jumped the shark, man.
And believe me, I'm not even knocking or any of the other women out there who are in rock and roll and in music and who like the Joan Baez's and the Joni Mitchells of the past and the fucking Aretha Franklins and the, you know what I mean? I could go on and on and on and on about telling you about women who fucking rock and roll, you know, and how cool cool they were and how they wrote protest songs, you know?
Yeah.
Like a Virgin is a fucking protest song. Papa Don't Preach. Protest song. Politically. Papa Don't Preach.
I'm just gay enough to like pop music.
Wait, what?
Adam.
Pink. I love Pink.
I love Pink.
Definitely
She's one of my heroes.
Pink. She wrote a song called Dear Mr. President, and it was about Bush, and it was fucking tore him a new asshole. It was so great. Yeah. That was like about 9/11, yeah. How about the Dixie Chicks, now just the Chicks?
Yeah.
Saying fuck Bush, and then everybody started burning their CDs, and they were like, oh, boo, we don't like you anymore. And then they come back with fucking vengeance, and they were right. You know, I remember protesting in the streets in Chicago against the war during the Bush years.
Protesting in the street up there in town against Trump. Yeah, I do.
Yeah. I protested. We had signs, and we were what was the anti-science thing? What was that? I can't remember.
I forget too.
You remember you made the sign that was like all the chemicals, the elements. Tony made this really cool sign. It was the elements because he was like anti-science before COVID.
Yeah.
Fuck's sake.
Of course he was. Sure. Science has no place in greed.
And when Roe was overturned, I was sobbing the whole fucking day. There was no I couldn't leave the house. I was in a fucking fetal position. I was so fucking upset.
I'm still so livid. It's not even funny.
Last time we were on, I cried about it because I felt it again.
Bridled.
Yeah. Last time we were on our 5-hour show, I fucking cried about it because I felt it all over again. That feeling.
Yeah.
And Roe rage is real, bitches. You
Yes,
fucking
it
think
is.
this fucking shit ain't real? It's fucking real.
I hope that when November comes, that half of the women show up to vote are all on their period. So there's half of them out there with a really raging attitude. And the other half is there to calm them down.
Well, the other half is there with hot flashes and their fucking fans standing in line going, oh my God, I think I'm going to fucking pass out, but I can't get a glass of water because I'm fucking Georgia.
Oh my God. I'm so proud that I get to mail in my ballot and it works so smoothly. It just gets in the mail and in a couple of days it's there. It's counted. It's done.
I feel so safe in Michigan now that women are running our fucking state, and if they get voted out, I'm going to fucking lose my mind.
Well, make sure that doesn't happen.
Well, there's a lot of people who don't like Gretchen. I'm like, how can you not like Gretchen? She's been kicking fucking ass just like fucking Biden has. All the women in our fucking state are fucking kicking ass.
Maybe it's a Fifi thing.
It is. Because, the militia wanted to kidnap her and murder her. And those motherfuckers got off on a fucking legal technicality fucking fuck around, fuck up.
Well, they all do, don't they?
It's so infuriating. It was because the chicks were in a foreign country, but I don't care. Now the fascists do it, and no one says shit. Yeah, it's real funny when, they're like, oh, well, let's leave Roe to the states. But then, the states, it's in the Constitution that the states run their own elections. But now the fucking SCOTUS wants to be like, well, if we do that, it's going to be chaos. You can't have somebody on the fucking ballot here and then not, and it's going to be chaos. Oh, but what do you see with abortion? It's fucking deadly chaos. Women are fucking dying.
Yeah.
And you don't fucking care.
No, they don't. So if you have a vagina, if you know anybody who has a vagina, I encourage you to talk to them and find out if they're voting.
Annie DeFranco. Yeah, Annie DeFranco, another great artist. Yep. And, what's it going to take? How far? When he does another insurrection, are then you going to fucking care?
It's already gone too far, and it's time that we just do what needs to be done. And
the Republicans are like, oh, it is a peaceful protest. Are you fucking kidding me? How many hours of fucking violence did we watch with our fucking own eyes?
When I was protesting Trump up the street, we stood there and we just waved our signs and,
we didn't climb over walls. We weren't beating up cops. We didn't bring bear spray or a fucking gallows.
I've never been to a protest like that, in this modern age.
They brought a fucking gallows. I want to know who brought the wood, who brought the rope, who brought the screws.
It was a collaborated effort.
And who brought the screw guns to go
and they assembled on the spot.
And assemble it. How come we have no video footage of that? Just saying.
Yeah, no, I get it 100%.
There's a shit ton of video that day, and you're going to tell me nobody was watching them erect a fucking gallows? There's no video footage of it anywhere? Anywhere? I highly doubt it. I kind of highly doubt it, people. Just saying.
Not in this day and age of everybody having a camera. Somebody was filming that. All right, look at them. They're building a fucking gallows.
Oh, yeah, fuck. Let's go get Pence.
My head.
Hang Mike Pence. Let's do it.
Yeah, no. It's out there. We're just not privy to it yet.
Yeah. And I don't want to wait fucking 40 years. I'll be dead by then.
Yeah,
Fuck
no,
you.
me either. Me fucking either, man.
Wait, when in another 10 years, I think I'm going to be 63 when...
In another 10 years, I think I'm going to barf.
Another 10 years, I think when I'm 63 or 64 years old, the JFK, the murder of JFK, the JFK files will be opened.
Holy shit, babe.
Because I remember that. I remember during that whole fucking, well, I don't remember him being shot, but I remember them saying, oh, well, those files will never be released until this year. And I'm like, fuck, I'll be 64 years old then.
Mm.
And I was a kid when I said that. I'm like, holy shit. Yeah. You know what I mean?
Yeah, like keeping the old batten down on the hatches for a few years.
Yeah, who was going to pull the rope?
Dead that was alive then.
And no trap door. That's right, Spy Kinar. I didn't see a trap door, did we? Why is it prick is associated with being too brave, but vagina is associated with too cowardly? I kind of have a... You mean when somebody calls you a pussy, you're a coward. But if you're a prick, you're strong somehow? Like, I don't know, Adam. Like, I don't know. Maybe to a guy.
Yeah. Maybe that's a gay thing.
Because apparently, you know, vaginas have a lot of raw power.
You know, Spiking, I was looking at that. I was observing that, and I was like, well, yeah, it wouldn't be too hard to kick him over the edge. You know, it's more than one way to hang a man.
When I'm 64. Yeah, that's right, Kalahela.
Sing it, baby.
The JFK's the cat files that come out when I'm 64. Oh, I love that. Benny and Diane. Who did that?
Who do you think?
Adam.
What's that?
I'll put it on our page in a minute.
Adam, what'd you do, Adam?
Adam did something. It looks cool. I like it. I
can't see it.
Is it a football on the middle finger? Or? Microphone. Oh, it's a microphone.
It's a tips.
With our picture in the background, Benny and Diane. I like it. I like it. I like it. I know, honey. He's working on it. See you next Tuesday. He's like, bad,
not yet, anyway.
The brave version. Prick is more associated with being an asshole. Underbody. Trucker John. Trucker John is in the house. Hey, buddy. How you doing?
Hey, Trucker John. You're out there.
That's linguistic
got
implication.
Cheers on, buddy.
All right. So, Adam just made this? He's been working on it. He's a doll. He's so cute, and he's doing artwork for us. I like it. Make more art.
Those things that Christina showed us last night were pretty cool. I'm going to have to totally look at those things too.
I put cinnamon and sugar on my English muffin this morning. She said we needed cinnamon and hibiscus.
You can also have a nice cup of tea with some cinnamon in it.
Yeah, I don't have cinnamon sticks. I only have like cinnamon and sugar.
Swizzle cinnamon stick. Here comes the sun, I say it's right there.
It's all right.
I need to do something with this. See, I don't want to put a curtain up because I love that the sunshine comes in here, but this is the
It's not camera friendly.
yeah, no.
You need a hat
And
with a.
not to mention, I can't see the screen.
You need a hat with a
can't see.
brim on it. Then you'll be able to see it. I'll be right back.
I don't even know where my box of hats are. I don't even know. I wish I did, because I'd be wearing one. I have one hat out that I actually am wearing. Somehow that escaped the hat box. It did the escape. It wound up somewhere that I wouldn't expect it to be.
Big negative. Now you've got to leave. All right. And I say it's all right. Do 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 do. Now I got an earworm. God damn it. Tony was like, "What's an earworm?" And I'm like, a song that's going around in your head and you can't get it out until like you hear it again.
I got a funny story for you. We had gone into this rib joint when I was living in Florida, a local rib joint in town. And they had really, really good ribs. But the people who owned it, their name was Cannon, by the way, not for anything. No relation.
Yeah.
Which I highly doubt. However, we were sitting at the table and we're waiting and we're waiting and we're waiting, and the place is not that busy, but we're waiting an awful long time. So there's a waitress that's coming walking on by, and I says to her, "Excuse me, are you our waitress?" And she says, "No, that's your waitress over there." And I said, "Could you do me a favor? Could you go put a bug in her ear and let her know we're sitting over here?" And she looked at me with all the seriousness that you could possibly muster and said, "A bug in our ear?"
Never heard that phrase before.
We didn't stay. We got up and we left. Like, yeah, not today. We're not having.
She's probably like, "What? What do you put a bug in her ear? What are you talking about?" Never heard that phrase before. Jesus.
It's like, are you kidding me? But the level of, just oblivion is absurd.
Big Steph fan says, "Good one. I never heard that name for a song stuck in the head, an earworm. I will use that." Yes. I get them all the time. And she said, "Hal Sparks gives me earworms all the time." Because they'll start singing a song and then I'll be like, and then, yeah, it'll totally do that. He'll do that to me too all the time.
What kind of chicken, John? How's it prepared? I'm curious. My husband's cooking bacon right now, and the smell has about got me floored out of my chair. I'm just trying all I can to not melt out. Oh my God, that bacon smell. It's nothing like it in the world.
Yeah.
It's intoxicating. Unless, of course, you're a vegetarian. And I don't know, maybe even vegetarians get all intoxicated on the smell of bacon as long as they're not eating it.
I love my new air fryer, and I make bacon in it all the time. But now when I cook anything else in it, it still smells like bacon.
Yeah, the bacon taste to it.
Well, when the air fryer heats up,
yeah,
it smells like bacon in the room. There it is, Benny. Can you see it?
Oh, hell yeah.
Your face on one side, my face on the other, the peace sign, and a microphone in the middle.
That is so cool. That is so cool. Adam.
Nice job, Adam. Everybody needs to give him some applause. That's good job.
Fucking lovely, Adam.
I love
Thank
it.
you.
We're going to use that for sure.
It's awesome sauce.
That's gonna be our logo. And I like it how it's like the woman. It's the woman symbol for a woman. It's the circle with the cross.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like the Prince symbol. I really like it, Adam. Thank you so much. That's really cool. I'm really digging it. Working on a new version, he says. He's always does that. He's always tweaking.
Well, that's an artist for you. They can't help themselves but create art when they're
No, I like it
inspired.
though. I like it
It's
though.
a must do.
I like it. We need people like Adam now more than ever because he knows how to do AI. I don't know how to fucking do that shit. I don't have the I just don't. You know,
You
I
have
can.
the capabilities.
I don't.
You're
I
like
just
me.
never.
You're not, technologically.
I'd rather get out a canvas and some paints. That's my art, right? So.
Yeah, that's easier way to make.
Or
art.
I'll pick up my guitar, which is right there behind me. You could, and I've got a bunch more over here.
One of several.
Yeah,
It's just
several. My drum kit right there.
That's not a what do you call that? A green screen. That's the actual little studio setup.
Yeah, this is no green
I've
screen.
actually seen people playing in there, and Diane was one of them.
Yes. Yes, our friends have come to join us and jam with us here at Raw Power Studios. That's what I call it. I forget who named it. Somebody, one of the girls in the chat, she's like, women have raw power because their vaginas are raw power. And I'm like, that's what I'm calling my studio, Raw Power Studios. Studio.
Just like that.
Vagina.
So,
yeah, I really.
God, you and that vagina. You're gonna get in trouble with that thing one of these days.
Vagina.
Yeah, the Big Lebowski.
Hey, whatever happened to the vagina monologues? That's got to come back and make a resurfacing and a new revamped version, the new 21st century version.
The microphone on the finger looks like a football, I have to admit. I think you could eliminate it and it would be fine.
Microphone on the football.
He has like the peace sign, and on top of this finger, there's a microphone, but it looks like a football kind of. It does look. He was like, yeah. I don't like the pill microphone on finger. Looks goofy, is what he said.
Can't see it.
Tony, it's cut off on my end. I can't really see what he's saying on this. Tony, can you see it over here?
So you have a new follower on Twitch named Susie Foreman.
Susie, thank you. Thanks for showing up. Oh, she looks like she is a sparkler because she's got the Zoltan sign.
Zoltan, I still can't do it with my hands. Zoltan.
Welcome, Susie.
Zoltan.
Well, it's like the Mr. Spock thing. I can totally do it. And some people just cannot do it.
Show me, Tony. Show me.
I really like it. What?
Keep sending it the wrong nose.
Show me, Tony. Show me.
Shit.
I don't. It doesn't matter how many times I ask Tony to show me. He's not going to show me until he's ready to show me.
It keeps switching the wrong way. Here, you deal with it. So, anyway. Yeah, welcome. Flaws mean
to the machine.
Raw means no condom. Yeah, not really, Trucker John.
Gotta close some
Raw
of these
means
things.
no condom. No.
That's better.
Why you gotta be
That's
so
his name,
goddamn good
daughter.
at everything, Adam? I know. Adam is good. Adam is so good at this shit, man. He really, really is. And I gotta hand it to him.
Saturday, Saturday, Saturday.
Saturday.
Maui mango, high tea, cannabis infused punch. Look at that. See, I didn't see the microphone before. I didn't.
Yeah. Now he's made one with no microphone.
It's a new flavor. Mango. The other one was peach and it was delicious.
Yeah.
So the mango one has got to be good. And a little tidbit, mango helps you absorb and use your THC resources better, even the ones that are naturally stored in your body.
Really?
Now you know.
I like mango. Well, the thing is that when you live in Florida and you can get real fresh mango, man, like they're so good down there. Like, psh, come on.
Well, living in Southern California, I get some really nice.
Yeah,
fresh
in
mangoes.
Michigan, not so much. We get great tomatoes and asparagus.
Michigan mango.
Potatoes. Meat and potato Midwest kind of people up here. Down in Florida, it's like fruit and veggies and light stuff because it's so freaking hot.
Yeah, you can't eat heavy when it's hot.
No. Not at all.
Make you sick.
I know. Out of smokes, out of beer, out of everything.
Uh-oh.
The world is going to end.
Are we out of time?
I think I killed my mango sapling. Oh, that's a bummer, dude. Yeah, you can stick anything in the ground in Hawaii and places like Hawaii and places like Florida, and it grows like crazy.
You always make another mango. Buy another mango, make another mango. Buy an avocado, make an avocado. You know, you can actually reroot almost anything.
Mm-hmm.
And grow food back with it, you know. But people don't do that anymore because it's easier to throw all the seeds and everything away than it is to repurpose them.
I've tried to grow vegetables up here, but we have too many rabbit and deer, and they just eat everything. So by the time anything comes out, they've killed. They eat it.
Either raised bed and a fence around it.
Yeah,
deer can't penetrate.
Yeah,
and you'd be fine.
But I have to get a permit. I have to get a permit to do that. Okay, so where I live, you have to get a permit.
I want a garden, actually.
And
I want one here now.
So I just do fresh herbs, pretty much.
Fresh herbs.
You know, I use them the most, and it gets too cold. You know, sometimes it gets too cold at night and it'll kill a fucking tomato plant like you can't believe. Psh, overnight. Bye-bye. You know? It's either that or the groundhogs or the rabbits or the deer. The deer eat my flowers and it really fucking pisses me off.
Well, yeah. You know, the rabbits eat my flowers out here too, and I watch them do it, and it pisses me off while I'm watching them do it. But I'm like, oh, this is the most delicious thing they've ever eaten.
Yeah,
I can sympathize with why they're eating it, you know.
I have perennial hibiscus.
It's soft and lovely compared to everything else.
I have perennial hibiscus that have flowers bigger than my hand. And as soon as their buds, like they're about to pop, all the deer eat them. And I'm like, you fuckers.
And they're delicious.
Oh, yeah. It's hibiscus poppers.
Violated! Violated!
You're violating my plants.
Yummy. It's nice.
Is it good?
It's just as nice as the peach was.
Nice. Yeah, I'll tell you what, man. That gummy I took last night before I went to bed. Ooh, boy. I am now addicted. I'm going to have to get, because seriously, I had the best sleep last night. I had the best sleep last night. Most I've had in years, literally.
It's because you nurtured your endocannabinoid system. You see how much better it felt?
Oh my God. Literally, I felt fantastic when I woke up today. I'm like, oh my God. I actually slept through the fucking night.
Which is priceless.
I actually slept through the night. I haven't done that in like 8-9 years.
Ever since the escalator ride.
Yes. As soon as that escalator ride, all hell broke loose. And I was like, oh shit. We're in for it now.
Coming down like he was arriving from heaven.
Oh my God. In his shit building. In his shit building, you know what I heard about his buildings is like they make the grand entrance and they make everything gold and opulent. And then you get into a room and it's like shitty and gross and cheap. Yeah. And there's no fire extinguishers and shit.
Well, I don't know. I've never stayed in, nor I've ever even entertained the thought of staying in one of his buildings.
I left Chicago.
If I had all the money of the sheik, I wouldn't fucking stay in one of his buildings.
Yeah, I left Chicago before there was a Trump Chicago. Otherwise, I would have taken a massive dump right in front of the fucking place.
Just fill a bag with the dew and set it on fire in the door.
Yeah. I had a dog back then. I could just, pick it up, put it in a paper bag, set it on fire. Psh.
Come on. That trick is underused anymore.
Well, and that was before there was video cameras everywhere. Yeah. That's the other thing. These motherfuckers think there's no video cameras anywhere. They think they can say this shit out loud and there's no cameras anywhere. And they say this shit out loud like, I want to take away your health care, your Social Security, and your Medicare. I'm going to take it all away, and then we're going to give more money to the rich and bing, and all this shit. And they think they're not being recorded?
Hey, Jack Smith, if you're watching, please put us out of our misery and get these motherfuckers.
Oh, my God.
Okay? Can you hear me, Jack?
Jack.
Hey, Jack.
Jack. Jack Smith, we need you, man.
I want to see that ninja shit going on real quick.
Hey, Jack Smith, do me a favor and start prosecuting the mofos who are in fucking Congress that helped with the insurrection.
That are aiding and abetting in the continued fucking invasion of our democracy.
Ted Cruz, Don Johnson.
I'm the one drinking this, not you.
Russia Ron Johnson. I mean, come on. I can't with these people anymore, dude. They have to be fucking out.
Yeah, so Jack, if you're listening, not for anything, but Jack Smith in particular.
We love you, bro.
Yeah.
We know you're doing all you can.
I hope he's doing that and more. He's going to take pulling out all the stops.
Rich people put hibiscus in their champagne.
I would have felt much better if he had been put in the position he's in a year or two sooner.
Well, Adam says rich people put hibiscus in their champagne. I don't know. I'd be like, dude, I don't want that shit in my fucking champagne.
One of our recommended things last night was hibiscus tea as well. Remember?
What's that? No,
one of the things that
eucalyptus. She said.
No, hibiscus.
I wrote it down.
Hibiscus. She said hibiscus.
She did?
Don't eat eucalyptus. Hibiscus. It was hibiscus.
Oh, you're right.
Please make the correction.
You're right. Hibiscus, not eucalyptus. Yeah, cinnamon and hibiscus. That's funny. Don't panic. It's organic.
I mean,
check out Diane Russell's music channel. Mark P, you're such a sweetie. He's like pumping it out there. Pumping and pumping. pumping our links out there. He's so awesome.
He's over there on the Twitch.
He's over there on Twitch helping us out. He bounces back and forth.
Thank you, Mark. Hey, my screen mate, my eternal screen mate. We made our debut on somebody's show whose name won't be mentioned. Together, Mark B and I. And I'm not going to say we didn't have fun. We entertained each other, so we did have fun.
In Jamaica, hibiscus is edible usually. Yeah, I didn't know that. Honestly, I did not know. I know there's edible flowers out there. I just didn't know.
Is that it?
Yeah, Zoltan.
Is that it? Mm-hmm. It's just a thumb thing? Is that all it is? Mm-hmm. It's just a thumb thing. I have a Zoltan shirt. And I have never been able to do this. It still doesn't look right to me. Maybe it's because I have baseball.
Hello, Zoltan, and we have our fuck you with a thumbs up.
Put your middle fingers up if you're down with me, swaying from side to side.
That's why I was like, we need to make emojis and put them on Twitch so you can get the little emoji that Tony made on the screen with the middle finger and the thumbs up. And then we have to figure out other ones. Like Hal's emojis. You know, like Motang.
Put the finger out, yes.
Motang and Zoltan and stuff. I don't know how to do that. Maybe Alyosha can help me.
You know who else knows how to do that is Brandon.
Oh yeah, Brandon Jackson, our little friend.
Yep. Yes, ma'am.
He remembers Tony with the big fish picture. That's all he knows. He's like, yes. He's like,
he was quite impressed
with that picture. Yeah, it's an impressive picture. It really, really is. Yeah.
I don't think he's ever known anybody that caught such a big fish.
Big Steph fan says, by Monday, Trump has to file the extreme court. I think she calls it extreme court, not Supreme Court. By Monday, Trump has to file the extreme court to take up immunity fucking shit case and to keep the Jan 6 case on hold until they rule on it. Of course, Trump will do it. Many commentators are speculating whether the extreme court will take the case or let the appeals court ruling there is no immunity stand. I hope it stands, of course, and Jan 6 case can get back in the works. Absolutely. Absolutely. You know, these, god damn, there's a lot of cock blockers out there. Cock blockers of justice, man.
I'm going to try to sort this out.
What's that, babe?
I said I'm going to try and sort this out.
Mm.
Is that better?
Yeah. That's a little bit better.
At least I'm not catching a tan while I'm streaming.
Yeah, or like, you know, go like
hey, is
this.
that multitasking, actually?
Yeah, salt, the fucking sun beaming in your eyes.
Let me send you I can't see it because the heart's in the way. A version without background. Okay.
Okay. Is he talking about the picture or Adam West? Do a Borat. Every time I think of Borat now, I think of Rudy Giuliani fucking sticking his hands down his fucking pants. That fucking chick thinking she was 15 years old. And Borat runs in going, no, my daughter. You fuck my daughter, I kill you.
Bitch. Okay, here we go. I'm going to post the new channel on
Benny and Diane.
On my main channel. on my community tab. which is full of all kinds of good stuff that hardly anybody ever goes and looks at, but I sure as fuck upload it every day.
do, 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 do. Yeah.
For what it's worth.
I'm getting a lot. It's funny because now that I posted all that stuff of my old band on YouTube, I have a lot of the guys from my old band going, coming back and be like, hey, that's kind of cool. Oh, yeah. Where'd that video go? I'm like, yeah, it's been buried for 20 years. Well, the thing about it, too, was that the palace no longer exists. And they told me, you can't use this video when they gave it to me. And they gave it to me on VHS tape. And so I took it to a guy and he put it on a DVD along with all our background footage too. And so that's what that whole thing is. And then I was like, yeah, okay, so I was here, but I can't show it to anybody. That's great. I could only use my own footage. And by the way, we were not supposed to have our own video cameras there, but Tony snuck around with our own video camera and took the background footage.
Well, there you go.
Yeah, so
it's good to be tenacious and
yeah,
on top of your game.
Absolutely. So I'm like, yeah, when is this gonna ever happen again? Tony's like, fuck it, I'm videotaping it all anyway. So because we didn't know we were gonna get that Palace video. I had no clue that they were going to do that. So that was after the fact. And so when I got it, they're like, yeah, you can't publish it. Well, now the palace doesn't exist, so I'm publishing it. It's out there on the interwebs.
That's
Nothing you
it.
can do
It's
about it
there.
now. Now I have do.
There, I posted it for what it's worth.
Hey,
For what
kids.
it's worth.
I
mean, I'm only one of those lowly bottom of YouTube people, just like everybody else.
Yeah, we're at the bottom of YouTube. Nobody knows us.
Yeah.
Except for the people who are here.
Not yet.
Thank you guys for hanging out with us. We're just Saturday shooting the shit, ranting on and off.
Saturday's Super Bowl pregame show.
Where Taylor Swift is going to win the Super Bowl. All
Come
by
on
her
in, Taylor.
lonesome.
Tell us about how you're going to win the Super Bowl, honey. Come on right over here. We're live on YouTube.
All by her lonesome. She's going to win the whole Super Bowl all by herself.
I got to jump for 2 seconds, baby. I'll be right back.
All right. Then I can talk to the chat. I think it should be 2 separate. One on the left and on the right. One on the right. Okay. I think you're talking about the artwork, Adam. I'm going to make emojis. Haven't done that in forever. Yeah, so... Dude, let me send you a version without the background. Adam's blowing up our YouTube chat. Mark is over here on Twitch. I haven't really said anything in there. I'll do this. Beavis and Butthead banging their heads. So... Choney, who do you want to win the Super Bowl tomorrow? Taylor Swift? Yes. Oh my God, they're going to lose their mind if she's on TV for more than 25 seconds. Those poor idiots. And who was the guy, who was the sportscaster that did that thing? He's got a weirdo name too.
Romo?
What?
Romo?
No. The guy who did the thing about the right freaking out that Taylor Swift was on for 25 seconds. It says more about them than it does about her. And I don't know. That guy's, first of all, not Herschel Walker. Sorry, can someone else please talk? LOL. Yeah, I'm sick of hearing myself talk. Hey, kids. Colin Coward. That's his name. Colin Coward. If you can, look it up. It was really, really great rant about the whole Taylor Swift thing. And, like, you guys are... And he was, like, saying that 50%... The statistics are 50% of men have no physical contact with women. 50%.
Yeah. Who wants to have contact with these fucking filthy animals?
Well,
see this little cutie? I'm gonna get it in me.
oh, is that a little Clementine?
Well, I have to call it a cutie because my cat's name is Clementine, and
All right.
I don't want Clementine.
Yeah.
So I have a little cutie.
I like me some fresh fruit always. Fresh fruit in Florida. Oh my God, it was so good. You kind of miss it when you come up here.
It's a little bit of a vitamin C too. I try to replace it.
Yeah.
Frequently.
It's just like fresh fish. You know, when you go to, you have to go to a really, really nice restaurant in Michigan to get real fresh. You know, you don't want to go.
When I was
to
a
the local
kid, we had
pub.
a fish store. There was a store that just sold fish, a store that just sold meat, a store that just sold breads and pastries, you know, a bakery. When I was a kid. Now everything's in one place.
Yeah. Well, we actually go to butchery. It's called a meat market, or market meats is what it's called. And literally, first of all, quality, the product there is way better than you get at the freaking grocery store. And it's cheaper. Yeah. It's cheaper. I get quantity. We buy in bulk. We cut it up and we freeze it in portions. And that's how we made it through the pandemic. You know, we'd go there, buy a ton of stuff, and then freeze it in portions. And then when I'm like, what do you want? Steak, chicken, pork tenderloin.
Sky's the limit when you go into the butcher shop.
Yeah. And it was so, just qualities, just really.
Last place that I knew of a butcher shop, it was up in New York State. It was called Butcher Boys. And they had incredible meat.
That's what he meant by sending it without the background, so there's no white, so that you can use it. I see what you mean. Okay. Yeah, can you see that, Benny? He took the football away from the finger, the microphone football thingy, and
oh, cool.
And now it's standalone with no white background, so that we can use it like a logo.
Most excellent.
I know. Adam, you're really good at this, babe. Thank you so much. You're so sweet.
I love watching, right? Not that we can see Adam, but I love watching the whole creative process.
You're right. Like next time I should videotape myself. Listen to me.
20th Century Fox.
I know. I should video myself making a painting. You know,
go away from me. Oh my God, I can't. Please go away from me. I'm streaming. Children and their shock value. They think that they can just come in and, you know, make your jaw drop to the ground like you hadn't seen this trick before. And I don't mind all that.
It's funny for somebody who couldn't get out of bed yesterday and go to school.
Yeah.
Today is Saturday. That reminds me of a
free 3-day weekend.
No, it reminds me of a what was that guy? Silver Spoon. He was a poet, children's poet. And the girl's like, I cannot go to school today, because she was like sick. And she's like, I feel like this and I feel like that and I feel like this. And it's a long, long rant.
Mm-hmm.
And she's like, oh, you say today is Saturday? Then I'm going to go out and play.
Yeah.
After she was complaining, I can't go to school.
Miraculously feel better.
Yeah. Silversmith. What's his name? Silver Spoon.
Is that the name of the poem?
Yeah, no, the name of the poet.
Oh.
Dude, yeah. I have the book around here somewhere. I'm looking for it right now as I'm scanning my books. As I'm thinking about it. Yeah. I have a shit ton of books, but there was I don't know, there was a lot at my mom's house, and I'm like, some of these are worth money, and I had like old school atlases from the 1890s that are all lithograph prints, and the book looks like shit on the outside, but when you open it up, it's these beautiful colors and just amazing old maps, and I held on to those and a few other things. Oh my God, I was talking about remember Madonna's sex book? You guys remember this? We talked about this last night, but I got to tell you guys, I have 2 Madonna sex books. One I bought myself and is open, and another one was a gift, and I never opened it. I found out the open version is worth $450. And the unopened version is worth $700. I'm like, what? And literally on the back it says $49.95.
Yeah. It's amazing what people will pay for things,
Well,
straight up.
If you're a collector, of all things
there's
Madonna,
collectors out there who have entire vaults with,
and at least
unlimited fortunes on them.
At least all the pictures of her when she looks normal, because now she looks like the cat lady.
Before she left the planet.
God.
And went to Siliconiaville.
Shel Silverstein. Thank you, Adam. That's him.
Somebody's laughing. That's something. I hope it's funny and not silly.
All it takes is one person willing to.
I know he laughs at some of the damnedest stuff. That's cool.
It's so funny. I got Gen X George. He's going from Twitch to YouTube, and Mark P's going from Twitch to YouTube. Flipping back and forth, checking it out. I'm just dipping in to say hello, then I'll go back. It's cool. I like it. I think this is a good thing. We need to use social media to our advantage. If fucking regular media isn't going to do it, then we need to do it.
The thing is that sucks for me is I don't know how any of this works.
Yeah, but you do it all the time. I don't know. You know more than I do.
I mean, I know how YouTube basically works, and I barely know how Instagram works, and that's really all that I look at. I'm looking at the Twitch right now, though, trying to familiarize myself with it. Let me take this away. Take it away.
Yeah, I'll do that too. Like if I'm watching Hell sometimes, I'll put Twitch on and I'll have YouTube on, and so I can see both chats. And it gets a little too hairy though, like, because he's got like 2,000 people on YouTube, and I don't even know how many he's got on Twitch, and it just scrolls by too fast, and I'm like, yeah, I need to concentrate on one or the other. And my healthy.
AB normal. AB normal. This is one of those channels that anything could happen.
Yes. And we've been on
And
for
it
a while.
probably will. So stay tuned.
And we've been on for a while, and we were just like kicking around. We're not like, we have no, pressing agenda.
The smoke off. That's a good idea, Spike, and thank you. It is dab o'clock 30.
All right.
I missed 420 by a lot.
It's 420 all day. It's 420 all day long, dude. It's a lot easier for me. She has a whole ritual she's got to go through.
Yeah.
I know. It's a total ritual.
It's part of the whole process. It
yeah,
really
it's like
is.
it's like back in the day when I would roll joints and stuff, and I'd be like, this is like, it was like almost at peace. It was
there's a process to it.
Yeah.
You gotta clean it up and get the seeds out and the sticks. And it is therapeutic.
It's therapeutic. It became a ritual, and then it was like, okay, and I'd like roll like 10 joints. I was really good at it. I used to be. Now I just don't even bother anymore.
Okay, I'm gonna mute because I'm gonna turn my torch on, darling, and we all know how that sounds. It's loud.
I was just messing with y'all. Okay, AB. We're just messing around too. It's Saturday. It's the day before Taylor Swift wins the Super Bowl. I hope y'all can keep a secret, but Gen X George sent me. Aw, we love Gen X George around these parts. Gen X George actually figured out what HBL Radio Nation stands for, what HBL stands for. He figured it out all by his lonesome. All right. Oh, she's got her torch on. That makes a lot of noise. That's why she's muted. I was like, why is she not talking? What happened? Oh, God. I don't partake. And there's a rumor I may be drug tested when I go to the office about 46 miles away next Wednesday for my annual review. Yeah. That sucks. That really sucks. It's 4:20 somewhere. Yes, it is. Your Pacific time, Benny? Yes. She missed 4:20 by an hour and 22 minutes. Well, our time.
Big Steph fan, I will partake for you, honey. We'll enjoy this together.
That's weird.
And you'll pass the test.
When you get in all the sun, it turns your background black. Do that again.
I see my background and I want to paint it black.
If I lean forward, my background turns to black.
I seen the black go by in your background today. Cheers.
I know. Benny and I are going to give everybody earworms.
It's cure for earworm. You know what that is? One cure for earworm. One, only one. Are you in the know? Do you know?
Diane. It'll stop everything.
That'll do it.
It's
And
funny
now we
because
have a
nobody
new
else
one.
knows the rest of that song. Nobody knows the rest of that song, so it's like it stops right there.
Oh, oh, this is be one of those days when my belly hurts from laughing. Oh, that's a good day. They seem far and few between these days, but I'll take them when I can get them. Even now it hurts.
Yeah, your belly hurts and my face hurts from smiling. I'm having too much fun.
Call that tripping smile feeling. Like when you're tripping and you can't stop smiling.
Hi, Steve from Scotland. How you doing, buddy? We love you around these parts.
Steve all the way from Scotland. My old man is a Highlander descendant. He used to be a big strapping Scotsman.
Yeah.
And now he's a broken down old plank.
I'm a descendant of the Stuart family, the Stuart.
Struts.
Yeah.
Struts.
We have the shield and the plaid and the whole 9 yards, and yeah, there's rumors that we're related to Mary Queen of Scots illegitimately. That's the family lore. I don't know. I do have a ring, though.
You know, was it you who were saying that you really enjoy that show?
Finding Your Roots.
Yeah, is that what it's called?
Yeah.
I've never seen it. It's just I remember you mentioning it.
I'm fascinated with genealogy.
Yeah, I am too, and that's why I looked back, a little ways, scratched under the surface, and I was like, oh no. It's true. It's true.
Gen X George says, Diane. Thanks. I had that stuck in my head for 2 days before.
It's still stuck in my head.
If you want to hear the whole song, look up Material Issue, Diane. You'll hear the whole song. We can't play it here because we'll get copyright strikes.
I could get copyright strike. It's not a strike if you're not monetized, I don't think.
Oh, then we can play all the shit we want to?
No. You will get copywritten. You just
yeah.
don't get a strike, and you'll never be able to monetize those streams because they have strikes. That's why most of my content has strikes, because I play a lot of music.
Right, yeah.
So I count on, my channel to help me keep going.
Yeah.
Because I don't generate any money because I'm monetized.
I love watching you sing and drive in your car. It's so fun. Like in the 60s channel that you listen to, and you're listening I'm like, I know those songs, but I don't know them like you do. I'm like the next generation. I know like the 70s songs real good, and mostly R&B and Motown.
I like music mostly just like from, the turn of the century on forward until probably maybe there were a couple of good songs that have come out in the last 20 years, but not many. Not many. Not like they used to come out in the old days. Fantastic fucking songs.
Yeah.
They just don't have any substance anymore.
Well, when music became very digital. And I'm not a fan. I don't have 13 guitars and basses and 3 keyboards and a drum kit in my fucking house for nothing. Okay? I have real instruments. I don't plug in my computer and go, oh, make it sound like a guitar and make it sound like a horn and make it sound like...
Isn't that something?
No. I actually play fucking instruments. Okay? Like real ones with strings and need upkeep and fucking, help. My poor guitar is falling apart. Let me show this to you guys. Oh shit. My headphone thing is on.
Nothing like the real thing, baby. That's just true. I saw you standing in the corner with your guitar in your hand. Ain't she pretty?
Can you see how it's like breaking right there? Where you strum it all the time?
I can't hear you over you. I can't hear you. You're not speaking into your mic.
Can you see where it's falling apart where you strum it right by the hole?
No, Willie Nelson's guitar is falling apart.
Yeah.
Yours is okay.
Yeah. Right here. It's like got to be reinforced back here before it really falls apart. This baby's been through like 2,000 shows.
Have you seen Trigger lately? God damn.
It's probably not in tune at all.
You have strummed the shit out of it. That's what happened.
It is in tune, but you can't. It always noise cancels out, so you can't really hear anything. It sucks. I wish I had a better way of like singing and playing, like when you're live on YouTube. You know.
YouTube.
Get your shit together.
No. I refuse.
Quit the noise cancellation so we can sing and play guitars and it won't cancel everything out.
I can do it.
How do you do it?
I don't know. Now, I'm going to tell you something. There's a channel that I know of and I watch and I've actually been on to play music. And this guy's got it figured out. Not really, though. I mean, what he does is people don't play together. He does a panel of people playing.
Yeah.
But it's quite
Puts it all together.
good because everybody is properly.
Yeah, but is it recording at separate times and then they put it together, or is it live?
No, it's live.
Yeah,
it's live. You can
how you do that
jump
live
up
is
on the panel
beyond me with latency and kickback and all that kind of stuff.
It's an open panel.
I always thought Five Eggs wrote that song for Diane Russell. Which song, Jenna? It's George.
Diane.
Oh,
Diane,
no.
Diane.
Yeah, no. It's a material issue from the 80s band.
That's a real song for real people.
Yeah.
A real vinyl. Sure, it was on vinyl. The 80s?
Yeah, probably still on vinyl.
We still
I got a
have
whole
vinyl
shit ton of vinyl right here, right next to me. My record player's right here. You just can't see it.
I miss good bands like Chicago. I miss good horn bands.
Prince had the best horn section ever. I love Prince. I'm a huge Prince fan.
I know you are.
And I just, when you say, oh, I like bands with, that's immediately what I go to is his horn section. They were fucking great. His chick bass player, oh my God, she's so fucking hot and so good. And like,
Oh my God.
Sheila E. and all of them. They were he had the best musicians playing with him always. It was so great.
Just came over from Boston Brian's show. Somebody should have dropped our link over at Boston Brian's, but he doesn't have any mods.
Jim the
before
Geek.
he left out. Hey, Jim.
Hey, ladies. Hey, ladies. Do. I'm thinking of Animal
He's not
House
talking
song.
to you, Five Eggs. Jim didn't include you in those ladies, just so you know.
It's okay. He's not offended.
But he also didn't say hello to you either.
Tony's not sensitive.
I know.
Computer says
Tony's over there in the oid voids in the producer's
He's
chair.
like, I am 5 eggs.
The man behind the scenes on the scene behind the scenes.
5 eggs.
Oh my God. Yep.
Neil Diamond did that too. Did what? What happened? Where did I lose the
Hey,
thread?
Paula.
fucking Democrat.
Na, marry me. Something like that. It's from Animal House. It's on the Animal House soundtrack. The song I'm thinking of. Too many live streams on Saturday afternoon. Yeah. I heard that Brian was going on, but he was covering the Trump thing, and I was just like,
Yeah, this is our breakaway. It's Saturday, man.
yeah, we're gonna probably
It's
do.
Saturday. We've ingested that toxic bullshit all fucking week long.
Yeah, I think Benny and I are gonna try to do this every Saturday. Is that correct?
I believe so. Diane. Yes,
Benny
as a
and
matter of
Diane.
fact, we made a channel about it, and we'd like to show it to you. Here's how it goes.
Peter, thank you.
I'm going to put it in the chat, And everybody who's here who's not subscribed has got to go over there and subscribe to Benny and Diane. Little bitty about Benny and Diane. Just, you can't get it out of your head. So just go over there and subscribe. And there's no telling what's going to happen.
Yeah. But Benny and Diane has been going through my head all day. I can't get rid of it. It's been the earworm of the day. Absolutely. Like, it can't.
I can't, I hear the Cougar Mellencamp song.
Adam goes, what planet are you from, Prince? Yes, I am from planet Prince.
There's a Prince on that close.
Can you see the Prince symbol above my head right now, Tony? Turn it on so it starts turning around. Okay.
Okay.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
It's going to start moving. There you go. Yes, I have a rotating Prince symbol on the roof, on the ceiling of my basement. And right behind it is my disco ball. But the motor's broken on my disco ball, and plus it makes you dizzy. I actually have another motor for that, Tony. Don't let me forget to tell you. I have another motor for the disco ball.
Benny Loco's buddies.
Benny Loco's buddies.
Hey.
Let me mark my calendar for this show. That way I'll show up as often as the Thursday show. LOL. Thank you, Jim the Geek. Thank you, buddy. You know?
We appreciate that, Jim.
We do.
Tell your friends, Jim. Tell your friends. That's how we grow. This is how we grow. This is how we grow. And it is. You tell your friends.
This is how we do it.
Tell them to tell their friends and so on and so forth. I got to get it all close and personal because at the midway point where comfort is, there's sunshine in my eyes.
I know.
Unless I'm all the way back here.
I know. It's okay, Benny. We got your back. I'll read everything out loud. Benny, hi. That was way cool from Peter. Peter, welcome. Disco ball. What does that say? Datgo? I don't know what that means. I have my print symbol rotating. Isn't that cool? Tony made it for me.
No, I don't think so, Brandon.
It's purple sparkly paint. It's purple. It's painted with purple sparkly paint. Can't see it though. Holy swamp creeper.
Can't have it, but use it.
Tan. Just in case.
No, if you need me more there, I think there's more.
Actually sounded poetic in a way. What? Painted purple? Purple sparkly paint.
I saw you sleeping up on Grammy's stream this morning. Benny Loco's buddies. Like a baby. I saw you.
Benny Loco's buddies, do you know how to make emojis for like Twitch and
the chat?
And for the chat?
Gotta be like, we gotta have like 100 followers.
Emojis for the chat.
Oh, we gotta have 100 followers to do it. Of course, there's always a stipulation. You either have to have a shit ton of people listening or watching you, or you gotta pay money to do it.
I control everything.
It's true. Before I just realized I need to re-download sales.
Everyone!
Everyone's here. Everyone.
Everyone!
Except your bowels.
Benny and Diane. Paul's a good buddy of 5 Eggs, so he could say shit like that and get away with it real easy.
Yes.
They grew up together. They've known each other forever. Yeah, it's totally. A lot of ball busting goes on around here when the guys get together. Tons of it. Tony, why don't you play some?
Telling what could happen.
Why don't you play some Billy Gaffney ball busting clips? Like Billy does the intro and the outro music for the show. I mean, he gave me permission to use his music. So
what color did you want your casket?
That's Billy.
What color did you want your casket?
If you're not already subscribed to Benny and Diane, please do so.
Yes.
And hit the notification bell and make sure it's on all notifications because the channel will activate soon.
Shut the fuck up, Donnie.
No.
Yes, we do lots of drops. 5 Eggs is the king of dick neck drop shops.
Yeah, but not the bladder. Nothing controls the bladder. When the bladder's got to go, the bladder's got to go. There's, yeah.
I want my casket colored Hollywood.
Adam. I want to be Pink Mist.
Oh my
what
God!
Country are you from?
Pink
Hollywood?
Mist. Oh God.
Oh man.
Yeah, there's lots of ball busting that goes on between Billy and Tony, and it's hilarious. I literally get such a kick out of it. It's so fun to watch.
You're
and
the
they just
one who asked to be a part of my life at these late night moments.
Don't even know what that means.
It's late night moment.
You are the one that asked to be part of my life at these late night moments. When he will get on Zoom with us, he will, tap on the thing, and he he doesn't have to join, but he can't help himself.
Can't hit myself. Boom.
Yeah, we during COVID we did a lot of Zooming with him and got a lot of drops. Oh my God, because he's so funny. Like every time, Tony, will you show him wiping out on the bike? Can you show the video? Come on, it's the best video ever created ever. And he posted it
every time.
He did not have to post this video, and he did it. It's the most hilarious thing you'll ever see. I can watch it over and over again, and just thinking about it makes me crack up. But this needs to be shared. This will make your day, people. I swear. This will make your day. This is enough to keep you going. Because it's too funny. Tony's looking for it. He's looking. Uh-oh. Emmy winning sportscaster Bob Cosca knocked on President Biden's hubris campaign on Friday, saying the commander-in-chief should be shown the door as the 2024 election gears up to be another likely showdown between Biden and the former President Trump. Bob Cosca can fuck off. He said that on Bill Maher last night. Figures. Yeah. I stopped watching Bill Maher a while ago, man. He just really pissed me off. Absolutely. Cosca suggests it's not.
He went on Hollywood and shit.
Cosca suggested it's not a wise idea to make Biden the Democratic nominee for 2024 election during a guest appearance on a panel during Real Time with Bill Maher Friday evening. Oh, he can sit and spin, motherfucker.
Cosca? Oh.
Isn't he a reporter Cosca, dude for fucking CNN or some shit?
No, he's a sports reporter.
Oh, then he can shut up and talk about sports. Shut up and dribble. Just like they say about Taylor Swift. Shut up and sing. They said it about Colin Kaepernick. Just shut up and play football. We don't care about your protest. Fuck you too, then. We can say double fuck you back.
All right, I'm going to share the thing.
You're breaking my heart.
I hope he's not fucking calling the show tomorrow.
No.
Good.
Hey, Tony.
What?
Here we go with the video. You guys, Benny, you got to watch this. I know it's.
I am watching. Okay. I've seen it, but I'll watch again because it's fucking hysterical.
I'm riding my bike. Lucky I can ride no-handed. I'm a talented son of a bitch. So cool. Even uphill and around corners while smoking a joint. Or not. Or not.
Play it again because she was talking. No, play it again. I can see that over and over again. You got to really hear it, though, because he's talking quiet.
Yeah, sorry, I'm smoking a joint while I'm riding my bike. Lucky I can ride no-handed. I'm a talented son of a bitch. Even uphill and around corners while smoking a joint. Or not. Or not. Okay. Yeah, sorry.
Oh my God.
Isn't that funny? Oh my God, that's so funny.
Oh my God.
Oh. I'm a talented son of a bitch.
Oh my God.
Oh my God. Yes, that's Boston Brian's laugh. Yes, we got it.
Get on you, Tony.
Oh my God. That video cracks me up every time I see it.
That is funny as.
It kind of reminds me of the Republican Party.
Yeah.
I'm a talented son of a bitch. I got my phone in one hand, doobie in the other. I'm riding no hand. I'm riding no handed on my bike. I'm so talented I can do it even when I'm going around the corner.
Oh my God.
Face plant.
Have you ever heard that song? I can ride my bike with no handlebars. With no handlebars. Have you?
No.
Whenever I watch this clip, that's the soundtrack for it. I never thought that song would have a place, in something, so appropriate. It needs to be the backdrop for that clip. Oh, lightly playing in the
It
background.
kills me every time. And I just think
fuck
about
off.
the face plant
That's
after face plant.
hysterical.
Look at the
Jesus.
Hunter Biden's dick has become more important than whatever crimes he may have committed.
Fucking Listen, it's always about the Johnson.
They can't.
Don't kid yourself.
They can't find any other crimes. They just keep trying to impeach Joe, and they're trying to impeach Mayorkas, and they're trying to. Oh my God! They're like.
Oh my fucking God! It's right.
They're like monkeys fleeing shit all over the fucking zoo, just like throwing it everywhere. See what'll stick.
I cleaned my monitor screen. Fuck yeah, Jim. Because
I'm so good. I'm so
everything
good.
looks better when the monitor screen is clean.
I'm Marjorie Taylor Greene. I'm gonna harass shooting victims. Yeah, I'm gonna do that on the streets, and then I'm gonna like plant the bomb, and then I'm gonna like ask for a pardon, and then I'm gonna act like an asshole and be like howler monkey. And
Hunter Biden's laptop.
then I'm gonna ride my bike with a doobie in one hand, my phone in the other, and I'm gonna do it no hand and try to go around the corner and go face plant.
She didn't get a pardon, did she?
No, she asked for one though.
Yeah, I know she
3
did.
days in. 3 days after you're sworn in, she's asking for a pardon.
She's already looking to cover her ass,
Son
her
of a
dirty, stanky
bitch.
ass.
Same with Matt Gaetz. Same with a bunch of people did.
Hey, Tony.
What?
If I drop a link in the chat, can you pick it up and play it for us?
Yeah.
He said, yeah.
Okay. I'm going to drop a link in the chat. That's it.
I haven't cried once today except for laughing. Thank you, Gen X George. You know, that's the way we want to be.
Yeah,
we want to
that's
talk
the way
about
life
this shit, but
should
we want
be.
to have fun doing it too and making fun and fucking. We want to make fun of these. You know, they have no shame.
Sure.
They have you can't embarrass them, so you can mock them, and the more you mock them, the better off. It gives the rest of us ammo. You know, oh, really?
And not only that, it gives us release.
Yeah, the reason why I started my show to begin with is because, I need to talk about this shit. If I don't talk about this shit, I think I'm going to fucking explode. Oh my God, I'm freaking out. Can I get a partner?
See, the reason why I started my channel is because I wanted a nice, chill place to hang out.
Right.
And there was no politics. There was no religion. It was John Lennon's Imagine World in my channel.
Yeah, right.
Everybody
Utopia.
gets along.
It was Utopia.
And I never, ever wanted any politics in my channel, but I have been pressed into having my happy space violated by this son of a bitch because it's important, because I am a platform. Yeah. I only have 3,900 subs, but that's 3,900 subs. And I have people who are staunch supporters of my channel, have been for a long time, and a lot of new supporters. So, we gotta make more noise. I never wanted to do that. I never wanted to be that person on the soapbox. You hear what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And right now I feel like, like the suffragettes must have felt.
Yeah, my soapbox was rock and roll, and I picked my songs accordingly, and I wouldn't play songs like, you know, I don't know, misogynistic fucking shit. I would not play it. The guys in the band would request her. I'm like, you want me to sing a song about she goes down on you and like, I forget that song, and I really want to forget that song. I don't even want to think about it. So it's like, no, I'm not gonna fucking sing that song. Are you kidding me? Like, fuck you. I even changed the lyrics. In a Led Zeppelin song, and when it says "Mama," I'm like, "Baby," you know what I mean? I wouldn't.
Yeah.
I would change the lyrics for certain songs because I'm like, yeah, it's just a little too much for me. I'm a lady, and I like it. Fuck you. It's called the Diane Russell Band. Boys didn't like it. The boys after 7 years of being called the Diane Russell Band, they wanted to change the name of the band.
Oh.
Oh, really? Oh, really? We have people coming down every year for 7 years from Wisconsin and Illinois, and they're looking for the Diane Russell Band, and you want to change it. Yeah. You guys should have come up with a band name back in the day when we first started, but because you didn't, it ended up and became the Diane Russell Band, and it's gonna stay that way.
Yeah.
And then I'm sorry.
How do you like them animals?
You got no leg to stand on, bruh. My name is Jeff, and I am funky.
My name is Jeff.
What the fuck?
Watching, like, and share, subscribe. What the hell is that?
I don't know.
That guy face planting, dude. He just broke his face.
Oh my God, I can't even imagine the pain that man is in. Because, dude, fucked and screwed to boot.
You gotta be real fucking stupid to do that shit. I'm just so
He's a
disappointed.
trumper.
He's a trumper. He's a lowlander.
I'll guarantee it. If he's still alive, he's even a bigger trumper now. Oh my
Jim
God.
the Geek.
No pools were hurt in the filming of this movie.
Yeah, no shit. Jim the Geek says, I'm just so disappointed after all the work we did in the 60s and 70s, mostly 70s for me. Here we are with all the shit.
Jim, I
fighting it
agree
again.
with
Yeah,
you more.
absolutely.
I really couldn't agree with you more. It's such an insult to everything and everybody that's come before us.
It is.
You know?
It's a slap in the
It
face.
just is. Fucking hell, man.
It's been a slap in the face since 2015. He came down the escalator, and it's been a slap in the face ever since.
Mm-hmm.
To everything, democracy, everything those people worked for, people died for, our freedoms. We fought fucking revolutionary and civil wars to not have a fucking king and not to have fucking slaves.
Kiss my ass.
Exactly. I agree with you. That's the only thing I agree with you on, Mr. Lumpy Pillow Guy.
Put that in your
Lumpy
book.
Pillows, kiss my ass. Put that in your book.
Tony, give me a cigarette, will you? Yeah. He's, where is it? I don't know where they are.
So the first time I drank a can of this lovely 100 milligram THC beverage, which the last one was peach, this is mango.
Fuck, 100 milligrams.
I only drank half the can. I've already drinking more than half the can.
I would be face planted in my keyboard right now if I had
Just
100
saying.
milligrams of anything.
So you know. So you know.
My little gummies are 10 milligrams and they knock me out. Mama said knock you out. I was like, oh my God, I woke up today. I was like, holy shit, stuff's so good. Gotta do that again.
No. Well,
yes, that's me.
It's nice when you find things that work wonderfully for you. It really is.
It was really good.
And you as long as you keep poking around and you keep checking shit out, you find out a lot more of what's good for you.
Yeah.
You ought to know what's good for you. Here, coming out of the mouth of somebody who smokes.
Diane, you a lightweight. Yes, I am.
A lightweight.
Yeah, gummies, they kill me.
It's okay to be a lightweight, sweetheart. There's nothing fucking wrong with it. You hear what I'm saying? Mm-hmm.
Oh my God.
You know why I don't drink alcohol? Because I'm a lightweight. And I know better. So
yeah. See,
hence copious amounts of cannabis.
I'm a lightweight when it comes to gummies, and you're a lightweight when it comes to alcohol.
Mm-hmm.
And the other way, we're both heavyweights, champions of the world.
Yes. Together we are right arm and left arm of superpower.
Oh my God. Maybe microdose, as they say. 10 milligrams seems like a lot. Maybe do half. Yeah, they're like seriously, they're like this big. They're like
smaller than a dime.
Yes. It's like, what am I going to do? I do like
it's like taking a hit of acid, man.
No, you know what? I took that 10 milligrams and I'll do it again tonight when I want to go to sleep. And I'll be like, and I'll wake up tomorrow morning going, holy shit, I slept through the fucking night again.
I feel so rested.
It feels so good. That hasn't happened in fucking 8-9 years.
Damn, son.
Yeah.
The devil is alive!
Bad time started in 2002. People decided to trade our freedom for a more
being an alumni of,
nights of sleep.
The Up in Smoke University.
I have a hard time reading it.
I wonder what these, actually, Tommy's the only one. Cheech doesn't really use cannabis, but Tommy, I wonder how many milligrams of a THC beverage he would require to reach his level of required medication, let's just say.
No idea.
They put him in prison for selling bombs. Right?
Yep.
Selling bombs.
Across state lines.
Selling bombs.
Across state lines.
Selling paraphernalia to use cannabis.
Yeah, across state lines.
I think Tony should talk more in the show.
Computer says no. Computer says no. Computer says no.
He never says a whole bunch, our Tony. But he's a lot louder than Paulie.
Because
and they're both quiet.
I know. Is Paul Budzinski still in here?
I can find out.
Just add him. He's probably sound asleep in his chair.
Yeah, he's there.
I realize. Wait. Jim the Geek. The bad times started in 2002 when people decided to trade our freedoms in a few more nights' sleep. And then he goes, I used to get real honest when I got drunk. Nearly got myself beat up a few times. Then I realized all the other drunks just got stupid and I didn't want to be around them anymore. I haven't touched alcohol in 3 years. Good for you, buddy. Good for you. That's awesome. Yeah, I'll tell you, being a musician in a rock band and you're in a bar all the time. How many bar fights did I see start? I'll never forget. Yeah. I'll never forget this. Tony was there. 5 Eggs is there. Okay. Band is set up. Everything's going on. Fight starts. Band stops. Tony's standing in front of one of my speakers because my speakers are on these little metal stands, you know what I mean? And they're heavy, top heavy, right?
Yeah.
So Tony's standing right in front of one of my speakers to make sure that he can just push people away like this. So then he sees a guy pick up a bar stool and goes on the backswing and he's going to hit a guy over the head with it. And on the backswing, Tony rips the bar stool out of his hands and he falls backwards, and it was the funniest thing I've ever seen. Like, not on my watch, motherfucker. Boom! Just took it right out of his hands.
That's my gal up there, and I thank you kindly for not fucking throwing this stool around.
Yeah, let's not get anybody killed here tonight. Not while my lady friend is on stage. Can you leave my lady friend alone?
You don't smoke weed?
Yeah.
Oh.
When I drink, I stay at home. That's my rule. If I'm with someone, I pay attention. Yep. I don't smoke weed. 5 Eggs. Yes, you do. You're a bad boy. You're
Suck
bad.
eggs.
I believe
Suck
you,
eggs.
liar.
Suck eggs.
Everybody's calling about. You're funny. You guys are funny. Funny.
Funny, huh? Funny peculiar.
Hell, I like you. You can come over to my house and fuck my sister.
I do not like that drop, asshole. I've told ya 1,000 fucking times to not play that fucking drop.
Button.
Please erase it from your list.
Erase it from the drop list.
Please.
Get the fuck out of here!
Or get rid of the second half of it, and then I'll tolerate it. So, otherwise, I won't tolerate it. I will get mad. I have actually erased shit from his fucking drops before, and he got it back like in 2 seconds because he knew I fucking did it. Because, you know.
It's not there.
And I go, I hate this drop. It's fucking awful. It's fucking awful. Don't use it anymore. And he's like, psh, I don't care. Psh, don't care. Psh, meh, meh, don't care. Don't do any CBD, THC, weed stuff. Left all that stuff behind me in the 80s. Yes.
You're goddamn right I did!
Some of us got started in the 80s.
You're goddamn right I did. Hey, let me see. I'm curious. I'm one of those inquiring minds.
Yeah. Big Steph fan goes,
Yeah.
you could fuck my sister, question mark, assuming she wants to. No, please eliminate it. I'm begging you. It's just very offensive to the ladies in the room.
Yeah, just be a nice guy once in a while, Tony. It's not gonna hurt.
He is a good guy. He is a nice guy. If he wasn't, I wouldn't have been married for him for fucking 20 years.
Let me fuck with him, please.
I will fuck with him on my own time behind the scenes, and I'll tell him if you don't erase that, I'm gonna fucking grab you by the nutsack until you do.
Kinda makes me feel like river dancing.
Yo, nuts.
No, of course. I'm joking, people. I'm seriously joking.
Kinda makes me feel
seriously
like river
joking.
Kinda makes me feel like river dancing.
Be right back.
All right.
So,
say,
what's the
say
symbology
goodnight,
there?
I mean.
Perhaps you'd like me to come in there and wash your dick for you.
Oh my goodness. Oh my lamb. Oh my goodness. He's going ham. Hey.
Yeah. What?
Hi, Tony.
Hi.
That's a mighty fine mango drink that I just consumed. I'm here to tell you.
Yes.
I mean, taste-wise. And I know it's effective because I just had a can of it the other day. Well, I actually only had half a can, so. Full can today. Let's see.
LDS, you mean LSD, Adam? I'm just asking.
Lick dick suck?
Psh. Maybe don't talk. Don't talk at all ever again.
Oh, bitch, please take your line of bull down to the corner market and sell it there, because this 5 and dime isn't buying your line today.
We still don't. Stephanie Miller still does not know where that clip came from. She's been looking for it for years, and I don't know where it comes. It's got to be from a movie because it seems like it's old, like from the 70s or 80s. But I don't think it's a mainstream movie. Maybe from a fucking like B movie, C movie. Like I don't know where it came from. Play it again, Tony. See if anybody in the chat knows. Turn it up a little.
Again.
Please take your line of bull down to the corner market and sell it there, because this 5 and dime isn't buying your line today.
Damn.
No.
Did you hear the audio he played? Diane told him to stop playing it. Yes.
Huh?
Yes. I will make him stop playing it. Somehow.
If at waist you don't succeed, keep on sucking till you do succeed.
Look at Benny. You broke Benny.
T-O-P-L-E-S-S.
You broke Benny with that one.
T-O-P-L-E-S-S. T-O-P-L-E-S-S.
Not gonna do it.
Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Was that curly? Was that curly?
Yes.
If at waist you don't succeed, keep on sucking till you do succeed.
I love the Stooges. I love the Stooges. Curly was my favorite Stooge as well.
Yes.
So they were fucking funny and so, double entendre. They just, everything they said was just so, it wasn't for children. Because we didn't get it. It was okay. Oh my God. Same with the Marx Brothers.
Yep.
Big Steph fan says Stephanie hasn't played that audio clip in a long time. Jody Hamilton is now producing it, and it seems Jody has stopped a lot of the audio clips. Yeah. Well, I don't think. I mean, doesn't Steph have the board in front of her, and then Chris does the other stuff? I thought Jody was just doing the cameras.
Yeah.
So I know she's, printing out the internet for Steph to read on the show, but no, Steph only plays a few audio clips each show. Yeah. I'm sorry, I like the drops. I like them. In that drop in particular, man, it's like it's been eating some people up. Like, where did it come from? It'd be so great to be like, we found your answer. And when you type it in the internet and you to make the internet look it up, it freaking can't find it. It won't. Doesn't work.
What if you ask Siri, whatever her name is?
Hey Siri, what's this clip? Where's this clip from? Where's this movie clip from? And play it.
You might know. She might know.
Sometimes I guess there just aren't enough
Whatever
rocks.
the fuck they call it. Do you have a robot in your house that you ask questions to?
No. No.
Or a computer?
We got to get that one. Now a warning from Death Becomes Her. Yes.
Yeah.
I like that drop. Tony and I have stolen a lot of drops, but we also made a bunch of them ourselves and came up with things that are like, oh, this would be so great. That'd be so great.
Then all of a sudden, maybe panic might start to set in, and all those Red Bulls you drink could send you into full coronary meltdown.
The panic will set it.
Oh my God.
Maybe panic might start to set in. It's fucking hilarious.
Those are the Billy drops that we've been giggling about now for a couple years. Along with the smoking a joint and riding his bike. No
Oh my God. Is that viral? It should be.
You know what?
Your forehead is like a penis.
If it's not viral, it should be. Is it up on the internet there, Tony Onio?
Well, it's in this video, so.
Thing about it is he has it blocked that you can't like copy and paste it. You can't do that. He's got it blocked. So Tony, like, you know, played it, but he recorded it through like Zoom or something, and that's how he copied it, because you can't just like, you know, retweet it or whatever. It's not even on Twitter. It's on fucking Facebook, so you can't.
I could record whatever.
I know he can record. You can record whatever, but Billy's got it blocked, so you can't share it.
Oh, the video of him on the bike?
Yes.
Oh, I got it. Well, I can record it and put it wherever
I think
the fuck
otherwise it would have gone absolutely fucking viral.
It needs to. What is wrong with this man? Fucking post
left
it.
for
Throw
dead
it
in
up
the
on.
seas of
Throw it up in your
Dan
TikTok,
Sweeney.
Billy.
Oh my God. Billy did a eulogy of Tony. It is so funny. And I don't know. It's kind of long, but
Yeah, we're not doing that.
no. It's you can go to Tony, what's your page where you can see it?
T-Smoke 99
T-Smoke 99 on YouTube.
on the YouTubes.
Put your link in there.
Yeah, put your link in. And
working on it.
yeah, T-Smoke 99, that's also where the big fish picture is. So
Yeah.
if you want to show a picture of a real man next to Donald Trump.
No, it's the whole video. It's a 5-parter
It's a 5-part series.
of me catching the fish.
Yeah, you catching the fish, and then also the eulogies on there, isn't there?
I think it is.
Yeah. T-Smoke 99, it's very funny. There's a lot of weirdo. He puts his remote control cars, and he puts his remote control cars.
Idiot.
No, wait a minute. Wait a minute. The best is when he got his fucking drone stuck in the tree. And we had been on the boat all day, and I was fucking hammered. And I'm like screaming at him, like, you're an idiot. He's like, oh shit, it's gonna go in the tree. And sure enough, he strapped his cell phone to the drone, and his drone was stuck in the tree for 3 days.
He's an onion head. There's no doubt about it. He's an onion head.
It was the funniest shit
Onion head.
ever. If you want a good laugh, that's where to find it. Yeah, T-Smoke 99 on YouTube. Oh,
Too
God.
much.
Working on it.
I tell you, it's too much. He's quite a character, old Billy is. Very
Oh, yeah.
talented.
Talented, so talented, but like really uncouth, I think is the word you could say. Like he's got a way about him that like he rubs people wrong, but if you don't know his like sense of humor, he'll rub you wrong. But if you get him and you've known him as long as we have, you'd be like, you just laugh at everything he says because it's hilarious. So don't be offended. He's actually a really funny guy and means well. He's not, not a, malicious, vindictive piece of shit like other people we know.
Oh, I can't believe I'm excited for a football game.
Nope, I'm that guy.
Oh, I haven't been swept up in the hype of something in a very long time. And I don't like it, but I'm so curious. And, I don't have to wait. I can watch, or I can wait for somebody else to report on it. Many will.
Right.
Have their opinions and their takes and their views.
Yeah, you have to say, because I'm not one of your fans right now. You have to play that drop for Big Steph. Big Steph fan. This one's for you, babe. Oh my God. He's so slow because there's so many in there and you got to put them all on one page.
Because I am not one of your fans.
She's ripping ass, boy. She's pissed.
I don't play the first part. I play the second part. Why can't you give me the respect any stranger on the street?
It's not a tumor.
Oh, not the tumor.
And the bombs and their guns and their guns. In your head, they are dying. Diane.
Diane.
Every time I would hear somebody say Diane in a song, like, oh, baby, I'm dying without your love, I would hear, oh, baby, Diane, I'm dying without your love. I would always hear my name because for some reason they would use the A in there. I'm like, there is no A in Diane.
Computer says no.
I can't believe I got so high and messed up my insert word 3 times. What?
She's been trying to type in something and fucked it up 3 times.
I got too high. I got too drunk. That's why they call it a party. Tony, where are you with your drops? You're just like you're not on your game today. Really off your game.
Because that's what you do at a fucking party. You get too high, you get too drunk, you stay too fucking long. That's why they call it a party.
Oh, Sam.
I know. Sammy.
Oh.
We need to get some Carlin drops. It's a club, and you ain't in it.
Yeah, that's a fucking fact. That's good.
Yeah, that's a good drop. Probably
Had to
Benny.
refresh over here a little bit. I got several streams going at once.
Me too.
I'm starting to get a chill, but it's only in this hand.
The probation officer kept accusing me of being addicted to Benny. I was like, who's Benny?
What?
I don't know, Adam. Adam says some funny and wild shit sometimes. Now I've got in your head.
Yeah, Benny's are pills as well. In the old days, they used to call speed Benny's.
Yeah, don't cross the streams, Benny.
Benny and the speed. Yuck, I hate anything that makes me go faster. I need to be slowed down for fuck's sake.
I know. I think that drink is doing its job because seriously, you're super chill.
Well, I have to be because the goddamn sun is in my eyes.
I know, love. I know.
I can't be up. I got it nailed to the chair. I've been, just like around and around in my head about how I can put it in here without being blazed by a window.
We are graced with Templeton Z Rat in our chat. Oh my God, Templeton, welcome.
She over there.
Don't
on
cross
HBO
the streams,
information.
Benny. Templeton, jump in with us, girl. Get in here.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
Yes.
No.
Benny wants her in. I want her in. No. Templeton, if you want to come in, you just let us know. I think I have your... I know I wrote it down in my old book.
A card. Yes, I remember. George.
Hey,
that old expression, oh, you're such a card. Yeah, what kind
about
of card?
Wink. It's a CBD infused seltzer. No, I've not heard about that. That's not what you're drinking, Benny. It's something else. She said, have you all found out about Wink? It's a CBD infused seltzer. I've never heard of it before. I'm going to have to start checking this stuff out.
Ooh, Templeton, I just got done drinking this. Ow. Did you hear that? This mango high tea.
You drank the whole thing?
Yes, I did.
Oh.
It's empty. Yeah.
I'd be face planted in my fucking keyboard right now if I had 100 milligrams of anything right now. Oh my God, Jesus. I had a 10 milligram gummy last night and I slept like a baby.
Like a baby.
I think that's so funny, Benny.
Who the fuck said that?
Yeah, if she had like 2 beers, she'd be wasted. If I if I had that, I'd be fucking face planted. And it's so funny because we're opposites. Like I can drink a lot more than I can smoke, and
I can't.
You can smoke a lot more than I can drink. Wink is amazing. I use it as a mixer with my coconut rum. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Sounds good.
I have a whole bottle of Malibu rum here, and I've had it for a few years. And I bought it because I thought somebody else was going to drink it, and now I have a good bottle of Malibu rum.
It's like I bought a bottle of tequila for a guest who was coming for the weekend. Barely touched it, and now I have a bottle of tequila. I'm like, I can't drink this shit. I cannot.
Even been open.
If I drink tequila, literally, if I do a shot, I'll be like, psh, nighty night. Yeah, that's it for me. That's it. I'm out. I do a 10 milligram gummy. What am I?
I'm over here now.
There, I'm out. I'm out. That's it.
Jesus.
Templeton, get in here with us. Come on, girl.
Oh, no, it is Templeton. It's tasty for sure.
Email your email address to hblradionation@gmail.com.
At gmail.com.
hblradionation@gmail.com. Yeah, if you want to jump in, please do that. It'll be fun. Come on. We've been on for a while.
Shut the fuck up, Donnie.
How do I do that? Yeah. There is latency. So, yeah. Email us your email at
on that 10 milligram.
hblradionation@gmail.com.
Brandon wants in too, so no, I'm not doing it. No.
I noticed, I just noticed that nobody offered me any of that bacon. So
That's a sin. You cook bacon in a house and you don't make enough for everybody?
I didn't say that. No, I didn't say that. I just
Now you're an asshole. You got that? You're an asshole.
But none was offered, so you know.
Now you're an asshole. You got that?
But that's
You're
okay.
an asshole.
The smell didn't add one bit of
Can't you smell that smell? I'm gonna be like Hal, and just like every time. Pretty please, please, please. Oh God, look at Benny.
We're
Look
not
those
doing
buddies.
it. We're not doing it today.
Tony's all mad.
No, I'm not mad. I'm just not doing it.
Just not gonna do it.
Computer says no.
Come on, it's the end of the show.
We've been going for 4 hours.
I know.
10 minutes, it'll be 5.
It rubs the lotion on its skin or else it gets the hose again.
10 minutes, it'll be 5. Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Well, there was a lot to be said that needed to be said.
Wow.
And due diligence is necessary, and it's imperative. This is not a drill. We have to get out there and keep pushing, out there. Here we can push all we want. We're in a little tiny space, but YouTube is fucking huge, so
and
we
it's
gotta
everywhere.
drag people over.
It's out there already.
It's
out there
over.
now.
We just drag people over. For everywhere we go.
Yeah, and we're on YouTube and Twitch. So it's like...
Yeah.
Well, we'll see. This is HBO, so we'll see.
Well, you can stream the Benny and Diane on the Twitch too, Tony.
Yeah, I just don't know what's going to happen when I change accounts from HBL to Benny and Diane, and then if I can do multiple feeds. You know what I'm saying? Because I have it bought under HBO Radio Nation. So.
You know what I'm saying. You say with the utmost confidence.
Yeah, you don't know what I'm saying. I know, but we'll see.
We paid for it. You know what I mean? To be on Twitch.
But then if I switch accounts on Streamlabs, am I still paying for Twitch to be on?
Under a different account name.
Correct.
Oh, yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know yet either. Yeah.
I don't know if you can have multiple accounts under one paid account.
Maybe Alyosha could answer for that. Well, I don't know if he's still here or whatever. Anybody who's on.
Wait a minute. Does it have, like, YouTube has, like, my husband's channel is the main channel, and I'm a brand channel of his channel.
No, I'm through Streamlabs, so if I switch accounts, is it still paid under HBL or,
Right.
Well, it comes to the same billing address, so
Right. So what if I had 50 accounts? Can I do that?
Under one name.
Fuck all, I don't know, dude. Why are you asking me?
Well, that's why I'm asking people in Twitch right now.
I don't know why I'm asking you either. What the fuck?
Oh my God.
Dude.
Shut up. Shut up.
Sorry about that.
No, I don't know either. So, maybe anybody who's in Twitch can let us know. Can you have two accounts that one account you're paying for, but you can have another one and it's linked to it, or do you have to pay separately?
I just created the account, so I can't post it. I can't live stream with your YouTube account because I just made it today. So it's 24 hours. So I'll find out tomorrow at 2
Some
o'clock-ish.
people have 3 Twitch accounts. Just verify email and telephone number, as Ali Osher said.
Yeah, I know. I get it.
Yeah.
So he's saying yes, it will connect if we have a Benny and Diane show and the HBO Nation show.
Oh, God. It's different with Streamlabs.
Okay. I don't know.
We'll see.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
I know.
At the risk of being, repetitive, here's the link again if you haven't subscribed to the Benny Diane over there on the new channel.
Hell, I don't even have a Twitch account. I'm not there yet.
Where anything can happen. And it probably will.
In 5 hours?
Do sub accounts under main account. Yep, I see it.
Yeah,
okay.
I get it.
Oh, I see it, and I'm just let them know we got to see it. Maybe you could make playlist feature in Australia.
Yeah, I'll figure it out.
Are you looking at how to work technical stuff, Diane?
No, I'm here partying my ass off. I'm reading the chat. I've got Twitch over here and YouTube over here, and you're in the middle. And I've got my beer and my smokes and my weed and my chapstick. That's what I'm doing. I'm the content creator.
Yes, it did. Brandon Jackson. I can't believe that you called me on the middle of a live stream because it knocks my audio out. Now, I have to jump out and rejoin in order.
You're here. You're still here.
I know, but it is harder to hear her.
We're not letting people in this time. Jesus Christ. We'll do it next time.
I will be right.
Yeah. Brandon, maybe next time, man. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. We are at the end of it anyway. We should kind of go. We've been out for 5 hours.
Yeah.
Oh, God. At least I had an English muffin for breakfast.
I had 5 beers.
You're going to be fun later. I kind of don't even want to go. I'm like, I don't know. I'm having fun.
At least you are. Jesus.
Oh, you're not having fun? Come on, give me a break. You're having fun. You like it just as much as I do.
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck off.
Is it supposed to be this soft?
Was it over when the Germans bombed Pearl Harbor? Hell no!
Can I keep the Zoom link you sent me for next time so I can join? Absolutely, right?
No.
No, not the Zoom link.
No.
Yeah, because it'll change every time. Oh, okay. Next time, babe. Anytime. You know you're welcome. Shoot us your email so we've got it.
Yeah, I have it.
Okay, good. Yes. And so next time we'll do it. I think we're going to try to do this every Saturday, Templeton. So, Benny and I, we like the girls' perspective over here. And no offense to Brandon or any of the guys around. But we like, the girls having a say for once. Gets a little exhausting.
Hello.
Hello again.
Hello.
And you sound better.
Oh, it's you again?
It's just me. Listen. Brandon.
Well,
I wasn't on I never use my tablet to stream because it's got a glitch or two in it. So I just stream on my phone right now. So if you call me when I'm on the stream, you have to know that I'm on the phone. Okay.
Yes. We'll have multiple people on at some point. Jesus. I just did.
Jim the Geek goes, no, just another chick show. I missed the eye roll there, bro. Like, where was the eye roll? Just another chick show. Not a lot of chick shows out there, dude. That's funny. You're funny. I know what you mean. I know you're teasing. I'll ping y'all next time when it's earlier. Yeah. I think we're going to try to go on at like 2 after Hal on Saturday. Eastern Standard Time.
Fuck.
Templeton, where are you at? What part of the country? Are you in the same time zone or an alternate time zone around the world?
And there he was, and he was nothing.
Yep. Gen X George, I like your perspective too, or I wouldn't still be watching Benny and Diane. Aw.
Come out wherever you are.
Yeah, I don't know how she does that either.
MD.
I saw Andrea's post where she works off 2 phones.
We still have to do the shiny room, Brandon.
In an iPad. I don't know how
It's
the
not
hell she
very
does
shiny.
that. I don't know how she does it either. Oh, you're in D.C. That's right. You're neighbors with Mark P. You ladies are fucking hilarious and smart.
Fuck
woot, woot, woot. Thank you for noticing.
Hi, George.
We're
out
you,
here.
George.
There's lots of us.
We love you, George.
We just have access to talk to a lot more people than we used to have, which is a good thing.
Well, we just started this. You know.
Yeah. Well, speak for yourself.
Well, you and I just started this, and we've had 2 5-hour shows so far. Every last Saturday and this Saturday.
Which is savage.
Oh, my God. Might need a
We
break.
We gotta get that watch time on the new channel. So we stream from that in what is it, 24 hours? Did you say?
I don't know. How many hours do you need?
No. I did. Can you stream? Yeah. What's the rule about when do you have? How long you have to wait to stream on a new account, Tony?
24 hours. He made it today. We can't stream until tomorrow on that channel.
Super. Fuck yeah.
I forgot. Sorry.
What?
What'd you forget?
If you start a new YouTube channel, you can't do a live stream from it until 24 hours to be verified.
Yeah.
Well, didn't
it was supposed to help cut down on the trolls situation.
Yeah.
Well, that kind of, doesn't work so well. YouTube.
All right, Jim the Geek, I know what you're talking about, and this is what you do. Instead of pushing the little smiley face at the bottom, what you do is you right-click, and it pops up a window, and emojis are at the top. And then you go there, and that way your chat window doesn't get half as big. I don't know how to explain that any better than I'm trying to right now. So on YouTube, if you push the little smiley face down in the left-hand corner of the YouTube chat, it pops up a window, and then you can only see half the chat, right? So I figured out a way to do it.
You right-click the chat.
Is you right-click on your mouse.
The chat.
No, you right-click it, and then there's emojis at the top, and you push on that, and actually you can push Windows and a period, and it will pop up. So just try to check that out and see if my mouse scroll is broken and the emojis load very slowly, and I'm an old man.
You're being very undude.
On my laptop, if I push the Windows button and the period button, the emojis pop up.
Yep, you can do that too.
Yeah. That's so
I
funny.
have no idea what you're talking about, Brandon.
Test stream tomorrow. I don't know. We don't know.
I'm sorry, honey. It's Saturday, and I'm
And she's had 100 milligrams of THC plus dabs.
Plus dabs.
Plus dabs.
Plus dabs. I think I had two or three of those. Is about the normal dosage. The next one should be in about, I don't know. I don't think there'll be one at 420. Let's just put that way. I don't know if I'll do a dab at 420. My 420 too. It's my 420.
I know.
My 420.
In a couple minutes.
What did I do? My birthday.
Was it over when
Have
the
to load
Germans
it up.
bombed Pearl Harbor? Hell no!
Hi, Lakira on Twitch. Hi, babe. How you doing? We're here. We see you.
Hey, Twitch.
I really like Twitch. I'm kind of liking Twitch a little bit more than YouTube lately. I don't know.
I don't think I have a Twitch. I'm not sure if I do or not.
That's a little personal.
Psh.
Not that I want a Twitch. I don't want a Twitch.
That's what
I'll
someone.
stream my Twitch, but I don't want a Twitch.
I don't think I have a Twitch.
I don't want a Twitch. No, I really.
I don't want to bang on the Twitch all day.
I don't. Yeah, no.
Not too old to learn. Okay, well, did you find? Oh, he found it. He found the emojis. He put the little sunglass. Thank Jim the Geek. Yeah,
I love that.
Holy shit, that's cool. Not too old to learn. He said.
Nobody is.
You're welcome, Jim. Oh my God, that's so cute. That's so fun. I'm so glad I could teach somebody a new trick.
When you stop learning new things, that's when you got to pull the dirt in. It's time to go.
I used to have these guitar players in my band, and they're like, I know every song ever. And I'm like, oh, really? Have you ever played a fucking Janis Joplin song? And they're like, no. So I'm like, okay, so you don't know shit.
Bury the fucking cat!
Yeah. And then they'd be like, I know everything. I know every rock and roll song ever. I can play every Led Zeppelin and every Beatles. And I'm like, oh, really? Have you ever played an Aretha Franklin? Have you ever played Marvin Gaye? Here you go, buddy. This is on my playlist. Oh, you can play Van Halen, and you can play it lick note for note, but you've never learned a girl song ever? A chick song ever in your whole life?
What's the matter with you?
Oh my God.
Do you suck dicks?
You're the one who asked to be a part of my life at these late night moments.
Charlie does everyone just today.
That was perfect. Tony has the drop. Sometimes they really make me laugh.
Drive it like it's hot.
Thing sucks.
So they aren't all about 3 or 4 chord progressions in rock and roll. No, there are some things that work outside the box. Have you ever played a David Bowie song?
Hunter Biden's laptop.
Oh yeah.
Radio,
no, I used to think it was so great, and I'm like, the minute you think you know everything is the minute you need to go back to fucking school, man.
Pull the dirt in.
You didn't learn shit.
You think you know everything?
You didn't learn shit if you think you know everything.
So you get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir.
John from Vegas in the house.
Oh,
welcome, buddy. Welcome.
John from Vegas.
Yeah. Yeah. The minute you think you know it all, like that's the minute you need to learn more shit. Because if you think you know it all, man, You just don't.
You're through.
You just don't.
You're through if you think you know it all. You're just through. That's all.
You're entering a world of pain.
It's like those.
If you think you know it all, you're entering a world of pain. I couldn't agree more, Tony. I couldn't agree more.
Are you seeing the Twitch chat or no?
No.
Benny Loco, how the fuck are you functioning on 100+ dabs? Fuck. From Lakira.
It's just another day. You know.
Yeah.
Another day in paradise.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
Oh my
Little
God.
warm.
California. I'm probably 99% THC, so 100 milligrams is, you know.
0.
She's feeling it.
0.
No, I'm not gonna lie. It's quite effective.
Yeah.
I like it. My blood pressure isn't going up and down and up and down and up and down. I know it's steady right now. Feels good.
Jim the Geek goes, the more you know you don't know shit.
That's right.
Yes, it's true. It's true. It's true.
That is exactly right. This is why I love Jim, because he's
Thank
a man
you, Jim.
of wisdom.
Yes, it's so true.
Jim is a man of wisdom.
Yeah.
That's a lot of words.
I wanted to really bad, but I was still living in my parents' house, and we used to have that angled basement hallway that would go down to the basement, and there was a big space on the ceiling, and I wanted to paint Check Your Ego at the Door, because we had band practice there in my basement all the time, my parents' house, and we were drinking and we were smoking and we were getting all fucking out of control, and I'm like, have some fucking respect, first of all, and second of all, when you think, I really bugged me, because a lot of the guys that I played with back in the day were like, I fucking know it all, and me. And I'd just be like, dude.
What color did you want your casket?
The things we've been subjected to, Diane.
Yeah. They could play
That's all.
Van Halen note for note, but they never played a 12-bar blues from fucking Aretha Franklin.
Of course not. Why would they?
Yeah, because
I
it's
ask
like,
you.
because
Why would they?
RESPECT, find out what it means to me. That's not universal or anything.
It's always been a man's world, Diane. Sadly.
This is a man's world, but it
More
wouldn't be
men-
nothing without
more
a
men-
woman, no a girl.
More men need to speak up more fondly of women.
James Brown. James Brown knew it.
I feel good. Just I knew I would now. Yes, he did. I was just listening to that in the van the other day. It's good.
What, I Feel Good by James Brown?
Yeah.
Well, my favorite is It's a Man's World. And then it goes, but
Yeah,
it
yeah,
won't be
I love that
nothing
too.
without a woman or a girl. Yeah, he's good. He knows what he's talking about.
Look, as a team, yeah, there is no I in team, but there's a lot of ego in the world of music, and therein lies the rub. Like, a lot of people have, really strong egos.
Yeah. And some of them are real hard to break. Like, I wouldn't want to break somebody's ego. I'd just be like, dude,
just
calm it
chill
down.
out
Like,
and,
chill
and
out.
do your job.
And, at least show up on fucking time and help move the gear. And, you don't promote the show. You don't fucking book the shows, but you show up and you fucking play your goddamn guitar all night and act like an asshole. Sure. God damn. The shit if I wrote a book, nobody'd believe it. The shit that I went through. Nobody believe it.
Yeah, I know, Jim. I firmly believe that, Jim. I firmly believe that we'd be in a much better spot.
Mm-hmm.
Much better spot.
You missed it earlier, how like we could just imagine if Hillary Clinton was now in her like
much earlier than that.
Eighth year. But
Diane.
it would be her 8th year of her presidency if she had gotten in. I'll be right back.
What in the wide world of sports is going on here?
Yeah, if you're not subscribed, what are you waiting for, right? If you didn't hit the thumbs up, that's always like the first thing that I do when I go into a chat.
Why do you have to be such
And
a wanker?
I only go into chats that I like, so I always leave a thumbs up. I never have to leave a thumbs down because I always like where I'm going. Because I only go where I like. See, it's easy. Okay, you shut up. It's so fucking noisy over there.
Thank you very much. Can I be in charge for a while?
You've seen that movie.
Yeah. Yes, you could, Jim. You certainly could. And you probably would. You'd find something to pick us apart about, That's just what guys have been programmed to do. And I get all that. But it's time for high change.
You said it, man. Nobody fucks
Changing
with the
of
Jesus.
guard, as it were. Not really, but it needs to be more inclusive, and we need equal rights, on top of having our female anatomy healthcare rights.
Adam, are you still around anywhere? Adam Westish. Calling Adam Westish.
Yeah, he's here.
Calling Adam Westish.
Attention, I had an idea. And I was wondering if you could do this. I just got Diane's song out of my head. Thanks a lot. I don't know. He might not be here anymore.
Yes, he is.
Okay, but I had this thought. Okay. So you mash up Steely Dan. Is that the almost famous Benny? Yes, it is Steely Dan.
Who's Steely Dan?
Steely Dan he's always on Twitch, and I see him all the time on the Stephanie Miller Twitch chat. Thanks and welcome. Welcome. Thanks, man. Thanks for joining us.
Almost famous. Holy shit. Wasn't that a movie?
Yes, it was.
Okay. Just wondering.
So I had this idea for like Benny and Diane, right? So So I was thinking of doing a mashup.
No. We have to do it with the Mellencamp tune.
Yes.
Lady,
I know, but I hate that song.
Sorry. It fits perfectly, and everybody knows it.
Yes.
It's just one of those things. Diane. And listen, I already have staked claim to that kitty. Oh. Yeah, I mean.
Here is Diane by Material Issue. If you want to hear the whole song, Mark P posted it in the Twitch chat. Oh my God, that's so funny.
There you go.
I don't think Adam is here. I haven't seen him.
If first you don't succeed, keep on sucking till you do succeed.
I want to know where this person thinks I'm almost famous at. What hemisphere am I almost famous in?
Well,
because it fucks your YouTube.
Steely Dan 68. He's on Twitch.
Steely Dan 68
Is that
on
the
Twitch.
almost famous Benny? Yes, it is, babe. That's her. Real and
I'm
live and in
just
person.
almost famous where?
On YouTube.
No.
No, I'm at the very scourgy bottom of YouTube. You know, nowhere near famous.
He
but
said
thanks.
YouTube. I've seen her there.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm everywhere on YouTube. You've seen me.
Yeah.
Mostly
This might be the
everybody has
first
seen
time
me.
Steely Dan has seen me live, because he's seen me as HBL Radio Nation in Stephanie Miller chat.
See that?
I think so. I think so. I'm not sure, but I think so.
Something's
I'm not sure either.
something's growing.
Send up the bat signal for Adam Westish. And thanks, Benny, once again for doing it again. You just got it out of my head, and then you say it again.
You're tearing me apart!
Hey, so you've seen my shorts, and what's your
I don't think he's seen your
feedback?
shorts.
Now that I got you here,
I've
Steely
seen your
Dan,
shorts on
what's the-
YouTube. Yeah, he sees it.
What's the feedback? What do you leave feedback?
Keep that shit to yourself.
Don't even know. I feel bad. I feel bad.
Don't feel bad, baby. You've got a lot of fans. You don't even know you have fans out there.
Uh-oh, here comes my number one fan.
Oh, we got kitties.
Hi.
I'm not your guy, buddy. I'm not your friend, guy. I am not your guy, friend. I'm not your buddy, guy.
I had to listen to that over and over again. It was like a drop in my life, in real life. You know, with my my son and both of my sons, my younger son and my eldest son, that back and forth when it was the trendy thing.
Steely Dan said he left a few comments.
Okay.
So you have to check it out.
Has Steely Dan 68?
Yes.
And how did you get to my shorts? Eh? I hate that they call them shorts.
I know.
'Cause
South Park
whenever I think-
Canadians. Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
I always think of, undergarments when I hear shorts.
What are we doing for the game? We will be here probably watching the game and rooting for Taylor Swift.
Loudly. I won't be watching. Maybe I'll hang out with you guys while you're,
Watching.
Like drop me a link and I'll come in at halftime.
You know what Tony can do? He can put the camera on. He can put the camera on the TV so you can see the game too.
No, I don't want to. I don't want to watch.
Yeah, she doesn't want to.
Waste a breath on.
Oh, okay. But you want to watch the halftime show?
I just want to know what happens. I'll wait. I'll wait.
Yeah.
All right. I'll go on with you and we'll do a test show tomorrow and Tony doesn't have to be here.
Fuck up, Donnie.
I'll sit where he's sitting and I can do drops.
No. No.
You guys know I'm sitting right behind him. I don't know if you guys can't
We're
see
there,
it.
dude.
But I'm literally right behind him. I'll show you.
Literally. Oh.
What?
Oh my god.
Jim the Geek goes, what game?
This sucks.
Yeah, me.
Jim the Geek goes, what game?
Yeah, right.
Computer says
Exactly.
If the Detroit Lions had won, I'd be way more jacked up about it because it's been 150 billion years since the Lions have done jack. So they almost got there.
That's true, Elliot. But be careful. I totally agree.
I
You
could
must
give
be
a rat's
careful.
ass. Yeah, I don't really care. I'm rooting for Taylor Swift to be on longer than 25 seconds and have the right go crazy again.
Again, do it
That's
again,
what I
do it
want.
again,
That's
do
what
it
I'm
again.
rooting for. Beavis and Butthead. Will you please play Allie Osher for Allie Osher, Little Beavis and Butthead?
I just did.
Oh, you saw it already? Okay. You guys have the best drops. Yeah, we work at it, babe.
What?
You communist robots.
You communist robots.
No.
I am not an animal. I am a human being.
I know you are, Clementine. Under all that fur. There's a little alien living in your head. I know there is.
Oh, what a sweetie. She just like cuddle pie. She just wants a cuddle.
He just wants to get into that spot.
Just wants to cuddle.
She said, "What'd you call me?"
I'm gonna kick your ass. Kick your ass, 5 eggs. Don't make me come through that screen.
Seriously, she got right up in there all by herself.
I'll rip your eyeballs out. You call me a filthy infected animal one more time. I ain't no MTG. She's got 5 toes. She got 6 toes.
Say what again? I dare you. I double dare you, motherfucker. Say what one more goddamn time.
Yeah, doesn't that kitty have 6 toes?
Uh-oh. Hey, there's gonna be a, hey, yo, hey.
She can whistle like my mom.
Hey, dude.
I can't do it.
Dude. My cats are meeting in the hallway and they don't have a pleasant look on their face.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
It's a trap.
I just don't want to hear the noise that,
that they make when they fight. Yeah.
Why don't you just...
I'm like, be nice. Be nice.
Just turn around and walk the other way, old man.
If you're not nice...
Is anybody in the living room? Is anybody out there?
I always tell my cats, if they don't behave, I'm going to kick them from here to Toledo.
Oh, no. I'd never want to do anything
I
like
know,
that.
but I'm like, when I yell at them, they're like, oh, shit, she's going to kick me from here to Toledo?
I have to.
They get all upset and run away.
I have to sort this out before it turns into something ugly.
You're entering a world of pain.
What I have to
It
do.
never turns. Okay, it's fine. It never turns
be
into
right
a cat
back,
fight if I say that. I'm like, I'm gonna kick you from here to Toledo, and they're all like, look at me with big eyes, and they're all like, walk the separate ways. Like,
To defend
then there's
the
no cat
church
fight.
against all enemies of Christ.
Puppy belly rubbing time. I know. Kitties in my house love having their belly rubbed. It's hilarious. I miss my puppy too. I know. He passed a while ago. Jack. He was so awesome.
I put some lube on and got him on his knees.
I thought Irene would be the greatest drop. I think he's a funny motherfucker. Jim Carrey from Me, Myself, and Irene would be a great drop. Well, he's got the other one. He's got Indicted! Which I think is hilarious. We played that a lot when Trump was first indicted. And he was freaking out. Jim Carrey in that movie. I don't know what movie it was.
Yeah.
It wasn't Liar Liar. It was
Yeah, it was Liar Liar.
It was?
Yeah.
Oh.
I just forget where I put things.
I know, babe. 'Cause you
Computer
have to
says
put
no.
them in one place.
No. They're all in one place.
Deliverance film? Yeah, Allie. Yes, there are drops from Deliverance.
Them panties. Take them off.
Oh, God. Don't play that shit ever again, either. kind of bad. My favorite is the baby asshole.
Associate yourself with that cause, asshole.
Yeah. I love Keith Olbermann, dude. I love me some Keith Olbermann. You gotta get some more drops from that.
Nihilist.
It's been a while since she's kind of... Aw. God, I don't even remember when we lost Jack. It was before COVID.
It's in that piece of paper in the ceiling.
Oh, great. It's in the piece of paper that's in the ceiling. It is true. There's a piece of paper stuck in the ceiling. I just leave it there.
Yes.
Aw.
Never go full retard.
Tony, you're so bad.
May they all burn in hell.
Yes. Is that Jabba the Hutt?
Indictment.
Yeah.
Where's Jim Carrey going? Indicted!
Fucking Christ. I was looking for the other one.
You're damn right I did!
It burns! Oh, it burns!
That's Jim Carrey. That's where it is. Okay, I got it.
Tropic Thunder film, yes.
Yes.
Ali Osher knows. He's like, question? I'm like, yeah, you got it, buddy.
Goddamn right I did!
Where's the other one?
What are you looking for?
It says, stop breaking the law, asshole. What the fuck is
Yeah. Because it should be under S for stop breaking the law.
Well,
but he doesn't do that, which
Mm.
is dumber than shit.
I put it in the...
Stop breaking the law, asshole.
A Few Good Men, yes. Ali Osher knows every drop that we're playing. He's like, yep.
You're being very undude.
There's so many good drops that I never. They're just like things that are stuck in your head from movies that you've seen. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It is under S.
You know what I mean?
Stop breaking the law, asshole!
There you go. There you go.
There she is.
Trump doesn't know how to stop breaking the law. He breathes and he's breaking the fucking law.
Yes, that's so fucking true.
Yes. Yeah, look,
And he's
Kira,
done it all his life.
I know what you mean by but I feel like he's really not. He's telling stories about his life, and I understand that, but it's relevant when he says, I'm not a fan of his favorite topic, me, the Keith Olbermann. I got to tell you, during those stories is when you find out a lot of dirt that's gone on behind the scenes in the music and even sports industries. You know, it's like I always like behind the scenes movies about making movies about
movies.
No, movies about like musicians going like when the Madonna film came out about her tour or whatever. I really like that. I like the behind the scenes stuff. And so when Keith Olbermann spills some beans, man, in some of that stuff, and I'll tell you, to me it's fascinating. So I do understand that, you know.
Snap out of it.
I understand, but you know what, though? He did help all those people get there, and
snap out of it's under S.
And he, you know, he's got a leg to stand on. That's all I'm saying. And I love you, and no offense. And, you know, I'm just saying I really dig him, and I like to get the behind the scenes. Just like I like Noel Castler. Noel Castler spilling the beans behind the scenes of The Apprentice was fascinating stuff. No, he's dated the worst people ever.
I know.
Well,
I know that poor man. He's got a
Well, he dated
taste.
Katie Tur, so she's kind of cool.
Katie Tur, Laura Ingraham, Kristen Cinema. Oh my God, dude! Like, no wonder he's a bachelor. He's like,
Jesus Christ! Wake up, Keith! Wake up! What are you doing, man?
I know, right? No, I don't know.
I think
It's
you missed 420.
I don't know either.
Benny, you missed 420.
Of course I did. I told you I probably would because
100 milligrams of.
I drank that whole beverage and I had like 2 or 3 dabs prior to the beverage. And not that anybody has ever overdosed on cannabis, because nobody ever has.
Yep. It's smoke inhalation. That's the only reason you die.
Nobody's ever died from an overdose of cannabis.
Nope.
Q Snatch audio drop. Did we have Q Snatch?
No.
Oh, damn.
Stop
That
it.
should be a
You're
sound
talking
opera.
crazy.
Never died.
No.
Cannabis.
Yeah.
You'd have to smoke 2 pounds of weed to die from it, and that would be smoke inhalation.
Yeah, and have it no air, like no ventilation.
Yes. It's the only way you can die.
No oxygen. No oxygen.
Yep.
No, not even a little bit.
You ever dance with the devil in the pale
Just kind
moonlight?
of smoke. You know, you'd probably get nauseous and green out. And,
Yeah.
Who was
but
that guy that
so-
freaked out and he called the cop? There was like a funny thing on the radio was going around or whatever, and he called the cops because he's like, or he called 911. He's like, I think I ate a brownie and I'm too high and I'm freaking out.
I think I'm gonna
Yeah,
die.
that was a cop.
I was talking
That
to
was
a
a
nurse,
cop.
and
Oh.
she said when I asked her in the ER if they're gonna die from weed, she tells them, yeah, look here on Twitch. Yeah. No, it's funny, you know. But that was me when I like the
It's hysterical.
first time I took a it was like a weed chocolate thing. And it was just a little thing. And I took half a bite. And 6 hours later I was face down in my fucking pillow. I was like I couldn't keep my head up. I'm like, that's what I need though to go to sleep every night.
my
And that's
God.
why I'm gonna start doing that shit.
Yeah, that works.
It works. When I need a nappy time. 1989 Batman. Isn't that the one that had the Prince soundtrack?
Yes.
Yes.
Well, he had, yeah.
Red rum.
There's,
Red rum. Red rum.
I listen. I've known some really good nurses in my day, and they're, you know, I think more nurses care for their patients than the doctors who are in charge of those nurses, which is unfortunate.
Let alone their family members.
But over there in what is this, Twitch?
Twitch.
I'm trying to go back and forth with the chat. It's hard
Yeah.
because I've gotten used to using just my phone as a device.
Yeah.
Just using one device. I used to multi-device.
On my phone, I have my phone, my laptop, and a screen that's showing me Tony's computer, right here, and
Far out.
and the TV's up here.
And I have.
And Tony's right there, and I can see all his shit anyway, but I still have. So I can at least read it.
Again,
This town needs an animal. Dude. It's Sin City. It's it is what it is.
The greatest trick the devil ever pulled was convincing the world he didn't exist.
Maybe Allie will know that drop.
Well, I was thinking, look here. I was thinking they do work way too hard, nurses, and they're underpaid, and they're treated like shit. So, like, especially since fucking COVID. So, and I don't know. My mother's in a nursing home, and I bless the nurses and the people who take care of her all the time, because there's no fucking way I could do it. No fucking way.
And literally fuck your own face!
No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying that there's no way I could do what they do. And they have a lot of sympathy, and they have a lot of heart, and they actually care. So there's some that don't, and I know there's bad apples here and there, whatever. But I also noticed, Lakira, that I'm going to say this. The youth of today don't know how to work. They don't want to go to school. They don't want to get their fucking driver's license. They fucking fuck around on their phones all day, and they think they're going to be YouTube stars. And I don't know. Like, I don't even know what the fuck is going through their head. All I know is the minute I turned 16, I wanted my driver's license, and nothing was going to stop me. These kids today are 18, 19 years old. My friends' kids don't have their driver's license, and they're 19 years old. It's insane to me. They have no work ethic whatsoever, and they're fucking disrespectful. If I treated my parents the way these kids are treating my friends as parents, because I'm not a parent, I would fucking beat their ass. I would get my ass beat.
I would blow a gasket.
If I said, I'm not going to school, you know what would happen? I'd be dragged out of bed by my fucking feet. I'd be slapped around a bit. And be like, get your fucking ass up. You're going to fucking school. Fuck you. And I'd be tirade. So I never got to talk back the way these kids do now. When I see the shit the way my fucking friends, their kids talk to them, I'm like, are you kidding me? It might be a good thing that I'm not a parent. Because I would be in jail for spanking my children for fucking disciplining them. We got spanked. It scared us. It scared you. You got slapped around by your parents. You got fucking grounded. You got your shit taken away. We didn't have cell phones. We didn't have fucking...
You got consequences.
There was consequences for your actions. Nowadays, I don't see this fucking shit ever happening. And especially when the parents are divorced, now you can go, Daddy, Mommy said I could do this, and Daddy said I can do this, and you can go, oh, I don't like what you're doing, now I can just go over to Mommy's house.
Feel my wrath. Feel my wrath.
I didn't get the belt. I didn't get the belt, but I was fucking knocked around if I fucking misbehaved. So, but that was our generation. And I had the fear of God in me. Like, my parents are going to kill me if I come home 1 minute late after. Yeah. If I come home at 11:01, I'm grounded.
Yeah. Yep.
And so.
And that was real.
And
that was real. You had consequences, and you didn't want those consequences, but you knew about them. So
I behaved.
Avoided those consequences. That's right.
So I behaved, and I did the right thing. And how about
rational decision?
We did not have car seats, and we didn't have helmets when we rode our bikes, and we didn't have fucking knee pads when we rode our skateboards. We didn't have any of this put us in a bubble wrap fucking kind of thing. If you fell off your bike, There was no cell phone to call mommy and daddy. Like, come pick me up. I fell off my bike.
You wheeled your bike home.
You walked your fucking bike
if you
home.
could ride it, you rode it home.
You fell off your bike. You dusted yourself up. You got back on it, and you rode your ass fucking home. Yeah. And we knew if we were not home by the time it got dark, we were in deep shit. It was like
that was the rule.
That's the kind of
and it was a good rule for a reason.
Yeah,
I mean, it was a good rule. There are many good rules, and they're all simple.
Jim the Geek goes, not the fear of God, it was the fear of Dad. Yes. When Dad got home, it was like...
No, it was the fear of your mother telling your dad.
Yes.
That was the fear.
Your father gets home.
Wait till your father gets home. You are gonna get it. Yeah, we played in the dirt. We built our own immune systems. Yes.
Yeah, we did. We certainly did. We had underground forts and tree forts, and
we had a
all
fort.
Kinds of wonderful
we
things.
had a fort that was underneath a big tree underneath the roots. It was the coolest thing ever.
Go.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can dig it.
It was very cool. These kids don't even leave their house anymore. They look at their goddamn phone the whole time. I'm like, I think that's why our generation was kind of the best last generation besides World War II. Come on.
Yeah. Because we were still out playing in the dirt.
We had the best of both worlds. We had no cell phones. We had no padded armor around us every fucking where we went. Car seats. We didn't have car seats. We had suicide doors. That's what we had. What the fuck, dude? Like,
we loaded up pickup trucks and went riding to the water.
You kidding me?
Park.
Playoffs?
Yeah, so it's like we weren't padded in this like little world, and not only that, we didn't grow up with a screen. I see babies with screens in front of their face looking at it, and that they're gonna grow up with a screen in front of their face and they won't know how to fucking have human interaction. It's insane. I know. I remember crawling around in the back of the station wagon while my dad was driving on the interstate. Absolutely.
Yeah.
I like having a life. Yeah, and we were all vaccinated. We when we were 2 years old. I have this kind of friend, or what I wouldn't call her a friend anymore, but she's like, I was never vaccinated. I was never ever vaccinated. And she went on how she's allergic and how her parents never did it. And I'm like, oh, really? What school did you go to? Oh, I went to this public school. I'm like, oh, really? Because you have to be vaccinated to go to that fucking school. So you're lying, and you were vaccinated when you were a child, and you fucking don't even know it because, it all happened. We got the measles and the smallpox and the fucking vaccinations when we were like tiny babies and you fucking under 2. So like, yeah, give me a fucking break.
You dick.
Yeah.
Total dick.
Consequences for your actions. Absolutely. We had what? Cinders for our allies?
Allies.
Oh, allies. We had cinders in our allies. You fell off your bike on those. You felt it. Ooh, I bet.
Yeah. Oops.
I don't think anybody has a dirt bike anymore.
Oh. What did I just do?
Yeah.
Touching stuff,
How about,
Diane.
I remember swearing and getting my mouth washed out with soap.
Yep.
Remember
Getting
that?
those soap action going on.
Speaking of that, I got to tell you guys a hilarious story. So I'm in junior high. I'm in the hallway. I'm talking to my friends, and I say the fucking fucking word. And a teacher heard me and sent me to the principal's office. So they call my parents' house. At the time, my mother was visiting her mother in a different state. And so what do they call? They call the secondary number, which is my father's office. And my dad has to leave work. And he has to come to school. And he has to talk to the principal about how I said the F word in the hallway. And it was like Uncle Buck scene. It was like the scene in Uncle Buck when he's like, here, take a quarter and go downtown and have a rat and all that thing off your face. Okay? I don't know if you guys know what I'm talking about. Okay. It was the best thing ever. All I heard was F-bombs coming out of my dad, screaming at the principal. Are you fucking kidding me? You got me out of fucking work because you said fuck in the fucking hallway. Fucking. And I was just like, he's like, come on, let's go. And I got in the car and I was like, I'm sorry, Dad. He's like, you don't have to be sorry for a fucking thing. He wasn't mad at me at all. He was so pissed at them. He could hardly stand it. And my dad, Italian, hard worker, construction, came home in Carhartts filled with mud. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, like not the kind of guy you want to call to the school because your kid said the F-bomb in the hallway. Are you kidding me?
Calling me away from work for this.
Oh my God, he was so livid. He was so livid.
Yeah, no, I can dig it.
He was so livid, and it was so the Uncle Buck moment before Uncle Buck existed. And when I saw that scene in Uncle Buck, I was like, "Oh my God, that's what it was."
Man, oh man, oh shit, it's
pouring myself into wine, grabbing a beer. G-A-B, baby.
I'm curious if everybody that's over here in
Steve
chat
from Scotland
has hit the old thumbs up. Did everybody hit the thumbs up? It's important. It's important. It's a very important function on YouTube. If you like a channel, the best thing you can do is hit the thumbs up as soon as you get there. It's like YouTube knows as soon as you show up, if you hit that thumbs up straight away, they know that you're there to sit and hang out for a while. Seriously.
And it pushes it out. It pushes it out.
Yeah.
It pushes it out there in the world. I can get away with a lot.
Sharing helps too. Sharing is caring. Right? I may get pounced on by a kitty in a minute now. I'm getting a look.
Yep.
Maybe, maybe not. It's a little indecision, but you know how cats are. Hey, baby. You move that out of your way. Move that out of your way.
Oh my God, Black Dragon. That's funny. All right, you guys, start loading in all the links to all the everything because I think this is going to be our last 9 minutes. In 9 minutes, we'll have been on for 6 hours.
Wow.
I know. I could do this all day with you, but seriously, I think we need a break, and I think we need to eat something.
It's nourishment. Some more hydration.
LOL, I made Diane cry. Not quite. I'm giggling today, and my face hurts from laughing. Literally, my face muscles need a freaking break.
You blow it!
There's absolutely nothing wrong with your face hurting from laughing. It's one of the best pains you can experience.
I know. Well,
just saying. And it hurts.
I know, but it feels good.
I've had times when I smiled so fucking hard that it hurt.
I'm starting to drink, so yes, go eat something and go to the bathroom. I've taken a couple breaks since we've been on here for a while. When I say I'll be right back, I'm either getting a beer or getting beer or peeing or doing both.
Broke last week's record. Fuck yeah.
We've broken last week's record. Yes, we have.
Yay!
You
That's
kiss
because
me,
we're
I want you to
savages.
wipe my mouth. Wipe my mouth.
So we got Benny Loco's
Ain't
link.
nothing yet.
We have the Diane Russell live link. That's all my old music videos. We have HBL Radio Nation link, which is this right here. We're going to try to start a Benny and Diane link where it's going to be separate from HBL Radio Nation.
It's there. It's above.
There's
Oh, yeah, there it is. I see it on Twitch.
No. On YouTube.
Yeah, well, it's scrolled up and I can't see it.
And YouTube.
It's right there.
I don't see the link. I don't
there it
see
is.
the link.
It's right there.
No, where is it?
It's
Where is
on
it? Where is
YouTube,
it?
babe.
It's just above.
Rub bullets.
Yeah, I'm still here. Is Adam Westish
There's
still here
Carl
or no?
Smith. We're still going.
Girl! Oh my God, it's been a marathon. I do want to thank Adam for doing the Benny and Diane logo. I'm loving it. I think it's great.
Yes, it's gorgeous.
Yeah.
Where is that? There it is. That's it.
Yeah, I don't think he's here.
Didn't
He might have been taking a nap.
Nappy time.
Carol, where have you been? We've been here. Yeah, we got to wrap it up, dude. We've been on for like 6 hours.
I put some lube on and got him on his knees.
There you go. Right on his knees.
Who's on legal tonight? You're asking about Midas. Benny would know. Do you know who's on?
Oh no, I don't know. I just mod. I don't pay attention to who's coming on.
Yeah.
I like the I like Popak and the chick. I don't know her name. The brunette chick. When they're on together.
Yeah, I know. She's got a long name.
Is her name Karen? Is that why I'm blocking it
Karen.
out?
Yeah.
I think her name
Her
is
name's
Karen, and that's why I'm blocking it out.
Karen.
I think
It
you're
is.
right.
Bless
I think
her
you're
heart.
right, Black Dragon. Yeah.
Jessica
Yeah.
Denson.
Jessica
That chick.
Denson, is that it, or is it Karen?
No, Jessica Denson is
The attorney.
the one who successfully sued Donald Trump for the NDA.
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 Yeah,
Sorry.
yeah.
Yeah, I just I'm a little
Aw,
high.
Spykin.
Not gonna
Thank you,
lie.
ladies.
Oh,
Carl
man.
Smith, Abnormal, Steve from Scotland, Jim the Geek, Mark P, Paul Budzinski. You guys, thank you so much. Lakira, Black Dragon, and who else do we have over here? Lakira and Black Dragon, Lakira and Black Dragon. Allie Osher, of course. Allie.
Of course, of course.
You guys, thank you so much for hanging out with us today. We've had a great time. I really have had. Every time I talk to Benny, I feel better.
You get some pixie dust on you.
I get some pixie dust sprinkled on me. I feel la hell. I get
It's called
loco dust.
It's called the contact high.
Yes.
Yeah.
Which is
Well,
good.
you know,
I get-
that's
I like
just like
contact high.
your
Benny
opinion,
Loco
man.
pixie dust sprinkled on me. And get a contact high because you're so much fun and I love and adore you so much.
I love you, honey.
My new friend.
And I appreciate hanging out with you, and I'm looking forward to some I hate to say movements being made because it sounds like it's stinking to poop. Motion.
We are a Democratic coalition. Democratic coalition.
I'm looking forward to some forward motion.
We might have to do a test Zoom tomorrow before the Super Bowl to test out our new channel, Benny and Diane channel.
Yeah.
We might have to try it.
We might
Average
have to test
bastard
it
normal
out.
is a dickhead.
What happened? We might have to test it out.
My name is
Everybody.
Average Bastard Normal. Oh my God, that's hilarious.
Everybody over there in Chatland.
From the
You are a disgusting lawyer, period.
And your pillows are lumpy.
You guys, again.
Love you guys over there in
thank
Chatland.
you so much.
You so much for tuning in and hanging out with the madness and the anarchy going over here.
Negative.
Negative. I love you guys.
Love you
Y'all be
too.
good.
Love you too, Benny. We'll see you next week. Well, we might see you tomorrow. We're gonna see you tomorrow. Hell, why not do it again? Tony,
Look
play
for
the
it.
outro music, please, sir.
We're out there.
We have to redo the credits just for the show.
Yeah.
Where's the outro music? Here we go.
Stepping out of bitchin' cars, couldn't reach the other way to burn, so yeah. Stepping out of bitchin' cars, have a motor with a dual quad. Stepping out of bitchin' cars, racing to the top of spot, oh no. Oh no. I don't care where she's always in my hair. Don't ask me why. She probably start to cry. Oh yeah.
Yes, we do drive Chryslers.
Sipping down a bitchin' cars, race the other way to Mars. Oh no, 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 no. Sipping down a bitchin' cars, they're gonna put me behind the bars. Oh no. Stepping out of bitchin' cars, have a motor with a dual quad. I don't care what she's always in my hair. Don't ask me why, she'll probably start to cry. No, no.
We are trailing a long-haired Caucasian in a 1970 Dodge Super B. We are in pursuit right now. He's getting away from us. We lost him. License plate registered to a William Garth Gaffney. Hey, isn't that guitar guy? One time I heard him play Believer by Ozzy. It was sweet.
Stepping out of bitchin' cars, racing to the top of spots. Oh no. Stepping out of bitchin' cars, gonna race you all the way to Mars. Oh no, no. Driving with it. Stepping out of bitchin' cars, and motor into a quad. I don't care, cause she's always in my head. Don't ask me why, she will start to cry. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Stepping out of bitchin' cars, couldn't reach the other way to burn, so yeah. Stepping out of bitchin' cars, have a motor with a dual quad. cars, racing to the toughest spot. Oh no. Oh no.
I'm not your guy, friend.
I don't care what he's always in my head. Don't ask me why. You probably start to cry. Oh yeah.
You communist robot.
Yes, we do drive Chryslers.
Sipping down a bitchin' cars, racing on the way to Mars. Oh no, no, no,
Jesus.
no, 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 no. Sipping down a bitchin' cars, they're gonna put me behind the bars. Oh no.
Say what again?
Stepping out of bitchin' cars, hammer motor with a dual quad.
And after you get me, I always know why
I don't care what is always in my hair. Don't ask me why. You should probably start to cry. No, no.
We are trailing a long-haired Caucasian in a 1970 Dodge Super B. We are in pursuit right now.
Stop breaking the law, asshole!
He's getting away from us.
Son of a bitch.
License plate registered to a William Clark Gaffney. Hey, isn't that guitar guy? One time I heard him play Believer by Ozzy. It was sweet.
Stepping out of bitchin' cars, racing to the top of spots. Oh no. Stepping out of bitchin' cars, gonna race you on the way to Mars. Oh no, no. Got everyone to do it. Stepping out of bitchin' cars, and motor into a quad. I don't care, cause she's always in my head. Don't ask me why, she will start to cry. Yeah, yeah,
And there he was, and he